did. That horse from a dead stone still stopped. Full speed. That guy sent a signal from his root chakra through his taint into the beast's back. That signal was go now. And the horse was like, yes, master, and boom, took off. I didn't think he was going to do it. He's riding the horse again. I've already seen this.
Can we please get this as a fucking...
He's not going to do that.
What is it called?
He's not going to do that.
Like, can we get the GIF on Discord, dude? No!
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Ride that horse, you fucking crazy old bitch.
Green screen that, dude.
It's crazy he's doing this at 85 years old, too, like I would say.
Let's see a little bit of audio.
Yeah, he said, go now.
Great. I didn't think it that so fast. I mean, that might be like, you just end it there.
Wow. I don't know if I can really. I can't do this.
You've never really rode a horse, huh?
That's true. I actually have never ridden a horse.
It's a weird, like, aerobic exercise.
The horse was like, yes, master, and boom, took off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Last thing you see before you become a scrum.
He wasn't even using the reins. He was just moving around. Oh, he's not done yet.
Oh, man.
That was the show last night. The comedian rode a horse for 15 minutes. Dude, that would be kind of funny, honestly. If you allowed me to do 20 minutes of stand-up and I just did me riding a horse the whole time. I was like this. Just the whole entire time. Performance art.
Yeah. And then, yeah. He's gone. Oh, fuck.
Shit. I wonder if he's ever done this on stage and just giving them props. Oh, what is that?
Oh,
why?
Why
was it a horse?
Okay, let's see. He's getting a big laugh, so we gotta check out what he said. We could watch the horse bit with no audio first every time. If Brian Count came on screen was like, all right, guys, you know what time it is.
It's funny to watch this because we're watching, it feels we're watching it live, clips that will be, or stand-up special that will be clips. These things, they look like they're strips where I change person, they look at how much comedy sucks now. And it's Rogan fucking Callan riding a horse, Whitney Cummings pretending to be in his home.
Yeah.
This is the horse was like, yes, master, and boom, took off running. He wasn't even using the reins. He was just controlling everything. To control 1,200 pounds of bone and muscle with naught but the golden crescent. As your inner thighs and taint.
5 minutes exactly.
Yep.
Joe Rogan's like, you can do the special at my club. Just wait 5 minutes before you touch your thighs.
Oh, you caught it, yeah. He has to touch the golden crescent. What an expression of masculinity. Like, if I'm that guy in bed with my wife, I would be like, apologize. Like, so I go from acrobat to cowboy, and now I follow a guy, I come across this real, he's a sensual chef, there's no other way to put it. He's a sensual chef. He wears naught but an apron, an apron, and he's got, first of all, his skin, marble brown skin, sweats olive oil naturally. His, I don't know how to describe it, was a landscape. It would be unsafe to traverse in a regular car. You would see that, you'd be like, this is crazy, dude. You know?
Yeah.
He's not getting off the horse.
Well, this one is a car.
Oh,
He's riding a man's chest on a car.
I wasn't even listening, honestly.
Good. I mean, for your own safety, probably. You have to tune out every once in a while.
It's a defense mechanism.
He's doing the whole, like, exactly the same Hawkeye.
It's nuts. How he just
we're dumb for not thinking that he would do something different. It's shocking to me. I couldn't
shocking because he like baits and switches you. He's like, I'm on my phone too much, but get me on a horse.
Yeah, what is the false god part? Who is the false god? You're talking about everything you've already done. Riding a Hawkeye. Is it olive skin? Gives that olive oil. That's a good one. He's the kind of guy where his abs are big and blurred. What the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be bro? Isn't it supposed to be bro comedy? You know?
Oh, it's different. That's what it is.
Yeah. Is this what bro comedy is?
Yeah.
Fuck bro comedy.
Yeah.
This shit stinks. Like James Reno said.
This is the crap perfected. This is 250 material.
If I was in the green room and he was doing stuff for laughing, I'd be like, do I smell burnt toast? Am I having a stroke? I can't. Ooh, why? Although actually, now that I think about it, I would be laughing hard.
Oh, yeah.
Because if it was in person and he was still doing this shit to make me laugh, that would be actually really fun.
Yeah, this is you trying to hold back your laughter. You're like,
oh yeah. In the green room is different. But seriously though, if I was, the green room would be like a different experience. This is horrible trying water. But in the green room, I'd be laughing.
I mean, his body was demoralizing. Like, I was starting working that day, and I was like, there's no point. Like, right? Like, why go to the gym? I'm an imposter. Nothing's going to grow. I'm not going to look like that. You know, if you can't afford a Ferrari, put a fin on the back of your Honda Accord. So watch this. So now I'm already in. And the dude, he's a chef, so he just looks at me through these Mediterranean curls and just goes, let's make a sandwich. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's just the greatest hits.
It really feels like that. But
We talked about a Hawkeye for 4 minutes, and then we talked about how he wants to fuck a Hawkeye.
it makes me think that he's stupid. Now, granted, he's a little stupid. But I always thought that he and maybe smart or stupid people do this, but he puts himself off as he's really smart, right? He knows a lot about vaccines and the government and other countries. He's a worldly man, right? But it is a stupid thing to do a bit that's bad over again and not change, because that is kind of what I used to see at open mics. Somebody like we know that you all have never heard of, like GT or Nick Country. You get excited because you know they're going to do the bit you want to see, right? The same exact bit, because it's exactly. You're like when they're like, all right, we're pulling the nugget. All right, next up is, what's it? They never know who he is, even though everyone else does. And, Michael's got the GT. GT is next up, and he comes out, and you're like, I'll go like this. I'm like, to my friend, I go, high five. We got it, fucking pussy on the beer coming for us, baby. Abu Dhabi, baby. I get fucking Ant or Nick Country. I'm like, all right, let's go. He's going to talk about fucking amazing. He's never had sex. He's so drunk. I can't wait to hear what offensive things he's going to say. So that, but Allison, I wouldn't give anyone a high five for that. But this maybe is to Austinians. Maybe they're having the same feeling that we have. We're just not in. We're not in the green.
He's riding a horse again.
Exactly. They're like, Callan's up. He's gonna do the horse thing. Yeah, dude. Do we have time to get another beer? Literally, that's how I felt back in the day.
What do you think they'll read it out?
Brian Callan on a horse be like, ding, 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 when cowbell on a horse. Oh man, he's so vain that he doesn't really absorb any subject fully that directly involve him in his image.
Wow, that's deep as fuck.
I went to school.
And he pulls out a piece of raw meat. We were having a meat sandwich, obviously, and of course, this guy takes his protein very seriously. And there was no marbling. This was not a domesticated animal. This was for me. This was something wild. He probably slew with his own hands. And he threw it to me. He just, the way he whacked it to the counter, it was such force. It tenderized the meat. He then looks at me and goes, let's spice things up. I didn't know what he meant until he began to grab half spices from cloth sacks, just recklessly. He wasn't even measuring. Just grabbing and dashing the spices, just dashing them, covering the meat in every color powder you can imagine. Aleppo pepper and smoked paprika. Smokes paprika. Dude, he was chopping vegetables with a machine-like precision. His forearms, I swear to God, looked pregnant.
You know what's crazy is that. Listen. Don't.
I'm sorry, no, I was going to say this.
You know what's crazy is that we showed him so much respect by not laughing. Okay? Because the other, it feels like, I'm not even joking, it feels like we're laughing at him.
Oh, wow.
Okay, because maybe it's like nobody talks. It's not like a clever, coherent thought. It's like some dude just fantasizing his face. You know?
Yeah. No, I mean, I hope they're laughing at him.
Oh, okay.
For the sake of the country and Austin, the profession, no joke yet. In a way, that's kind of true. It does not really. I haven't a joke. He doesn't make any sense. The guy's throwing all the spice on the steak. Why? You wouldn't do that.
Alright, for those who are watching this share tomorrow morning, this is not a morning shift. I just want to be clear. Okay, this is 5 o'clock somewhere, but okay, good. So the question is as follows. I know there's a tiny difference. The person makes an effort. That's what I'm going to do if anybody wants to, not just my podcast. So the word says as follows. It says the person makes an effort in the level, someone makes a short, it's a one size. So the word says, I know there's a lot of time to show the other, and there's a lot of the shame of the market, that's hero. So that's very important. The other says, you are not allowed to mention the name of another God. You can't mention it. Mention it inside your shame of the market was that's hero. You not mention it with another God. Listen to this. Shelo Yoma Adum Kadero. Shelo Yitzhak. So a person shouldn't say like this. I want to do next time. I should say, let's read off by Abonazar so-and-so. Right, let's read, you know that one was on your phone. Let's go ahead and let's read up there. You should use that as a landmark. As a landmark. Don't mention it. Well, you should not be on. That the name of the should not even be heard on your name. Now, so, well, the other is a show. I'm sorry, show. The other show about kind of show. If you don't know, so again, you shouldn't make it you shouldn't make a vow that is and you shouldn't call the name of that to mention by other people as well. Never happen, but you should not call one of these things should be heard by a man. That's one of the basis of that. This is a prohibition. It's basis of say someone who encourages other people to worship about himself, and that yet is someone who gets the entire city very that must worship about himself. Word basis magic sin. The basis is explicit sin day. Sin day, the function to be wrong. And I told them rather again the prohibition is not yet. So we're trying to get the entire city to worship about this Allah. But no, you go back in it. Jewish mode, and you shouldn't call other people to make an oath with about this Allah, or to make a vow with about this Allah. But say the word Shmo, no word Shmo, it's very interesting. Also, we get for this. Also, the other Shia should first come out of a person should not go into this with an Omeko Hakman Akko. Why not? Shemi is Chayi for Shiva of the Nishma Ba'amo. Let's go up in Shalom. Because what's going to happen? You have a business. What's going to happen? Your business, your Apple business partner is going to say, but you say you don't owe me any money. Swear by my idol that you don't owe me any money. You're going to end up getting into a complicated situation because So again, now you have to go ahead and swear by his Avodah Zarah. That's what okay. So let's say he also that's Kovno. That's the Kalakbo. All right. And he stayed in the city of Kalakbo. Kalakbo, okay. That was there. We're going to see the name of the city was derived from the name of the Avodah Zarah. So they was only the Avodah that's so Rabbi said, where did you stay? So I went to Kalakbo. I said, Kalakbo. How can say the shame of the how can I say the name? How can you say the name, right? We're not even allowed to mention the name of Avodah Zarah. I'm going to hear you open on Kalakbo's Kopabin. Absolutely, don't know that prosecution. So what's his name? So the answer, Avodah Zarah. His name is mentioned in the allowed to say it. You're allowed to say it. See, where's 1 second? Where's Kalan Bamesh? Let's see what they say. Kara Baal Keres or Kara Baal Keres Nuvo. So we'll say, okay, so each is looking up, so it's a contraction. Kara Baal Keres Nuvo. So Kara Nuvo. So, but again, it's actually there are two different words. There's Baal, which is an Avodah Zarah, and Nuvo, which is an Avodah Zarah. Now, the little trend is that Baal crouches and the bowl splashes. That was like both of these two diarrhea, right? So again, what they say, the pasuk is knocking up Avodah Zarah. Saying that the Avodah Zarah, right, is like can't control the bowels. See what it says? See what it says? You don't see that truth. So if the Avodah Zarah that mentioned, I thought you Jeff mentioned it. So what's massive? Hey, I've got some people want to show us. Change the videos and change some videos. So, it wouldn't be a color without a song. Right? Again, so it's in our guys. You don't say, like, get some. There's this thing that what happens. Again, you're not a party that is all. Right? That's saying. Hey, so nice again. So nice what happens. Remember again, a guy becomes a czar. Right, a Zambuggle, if he has 3 radios. What happens if he has 1 radio that lasts as long as 3 radios? Right, not a good day, right? Very much one night. So what happens now? How long is 3 radios? So the Gemara says, can the Kikyo Mushilo? The amount of time it takes to go from the Kikyo. Now the Kikyo doesn't have Avodah Zarah. The amount of time it takes to go from the Kikyo to Shilo, which is the amount of time Shtei Tvilos, which is enough time to immerse twice and dry off twice. So the Gemara says, Harezia Zav Gomer. That's what he's saying there. Chazal in their shear are mentioning Avodah Zarah. Ravina, God Nami Niftat Tzidro. This Avodah Zarah, the Kikyo, right, is also mentioned in the Torah. He said, short one. Okay, so I'm going to go back. This is great. It's very important to us. It's awesome. It's awesome. It just means
هذا نقوم بشكل شغل سبحان الله هني تقول
so essentially what Alexander is Alexander says the ability to take anything that is serious and make it not serious. That was a very serious story, but that's a very significant transgression, and it's significant to know why. Because, of course, let's say if you are really like for joking around, of course, and if you are really using for levity and for little lightheadedness, of course, but also
نقوم بشكل شغل
everything that is seriously just like make it serious. So that's a problem. That's a problem because a person like that doesn't have a respect for certain things. The word says you can't live with don't accept that whole desire. You want to become a
كل شيء كبر مثلا بعد Shema Israel Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad. Group Shem Kabbalah on bed.
There you go. I just wanted to bring the idea that you find any distributed by Zara, there's things like vowel references viable Zara. So exactly you can have research viable or like it said, the after the single laptop, the after you have Masika because just some absorber. So I said, just some absorber. What does that mean? That would be a like, so let's just let me take their form, absorber our idols. But I'm able to do this. Shit, go after the would be so my little piece of, let's say, how much people love to dabble with Zara. And what you worship idolatry. You make a little idol. You know, you make like a little vessel. Like you make a little vessel, you make a little idol. You don't want to have just like feeding on the water like that. Like that's like a big job. You want to have something that you can take with you. And you need a little, and you keep it inside of your pocket. And what happens? It'll take off. And everyone's going to take it out. But what happens when they hug it, and then they really kiss it. Those say, like the Mishnah says, Asian Kafama Roman Kawana, like even wise, one of the three points of everything that says some things in reverse, even from Ogyabo Nizara. Even from Ogyabo Nizara. If you see how much you only have on Nizara, once you have on Nizara, you have to love a talk who else that much if you want more. So take out the idol, and they hug it and they kiss it. That's what was in the Nizara. I actually what kind of yeah, okay, yeah. All right, so that's how much they would love, all right? Yakin power is the power. Those Zoki Adam Adolin, those now it's got to be this message, but Zoki Adam, men who serve or men who offer up, right? You can't kiss them. What does this mean?
Are you ready, kid? You ready, B? Oh, what song is this? Bonnie and Clyde. It reminds me of my. Really? Yeah. Why? We were kind of Bonnie and Clyde, but we weren't. I was never into her. But when I was in eighth grade, but allegedly for like 2 weeks. But throughout, and I didn't get a no. And then it became really, really good. Do you ever kiss? Yeah, but I didn't really want to kiss her. But I kissed everybody else. Oh my God. She felt left out. Look for me, young, cruising the west side highway, doing what I could do. Wait, out the hot tub, began to today. All right, let's chill like a motherfucker. Hey, everybody, do you know who I am? I don't give a fuck. You're gonna hear it again. Chill in space. You ready? Oh, dog. Easy.
Started investing, thinking that we were going to see something happen immediately. And I think what's happening now, a lot of what I consider to be the correction, whereas people are kind of saying, you know what? Yes, Trump is crypto friendly. Yes, he's going to make positive change for crypto, but it's not going to happen as soon as we thought. And I think it's kind of reeled themselves back in the reality.
You ready, B?
And I think that's kind of what's going on now. I also do think that crypto is kind of paying the price, unfortunately, because of all the publicity and all the talk that's going on right now about the Epstein files as well, because cryptocurrency is being talked about a lot with that. So I think there's a couple things going with that, but I do think once we see 2026 hit and the financial market starts kind of balancing out a little bit, I think we will go back seeing, the market looking like we did maybe about 8 months ago. Whether or not we're going to see that all-time high.
This bitch had horse calves on calves. Like thighs on calves. Really? Yeah, she was a soccer player. Really?
See, that bull run in full force.
Yep.
People want quick return. Exactly. I'll be honest.
Damn, who's this
made
bitch?
more money in crypto since I convinced myself to stop for that quick, large return. I finally talked myself into being happy taking a 25-50% return and trying to do a couple of those a week instead of holding out for that 100 or 1000x. And
I'll give you 1,000. I gave it 2x stock, girl.
I don't buy big bags, but I'm finally seeing profits. Whereas before, I kept holding out for that, that big, profit, which I wasn't seeing. So
I'm about to blow your fucking minds, kids. Oh, we've got Rabbi in the house. Biggest pimp of all time. The biggest pimp of all time. Rabbi Rothschild. It's got to be better than that.
So I 100%
The biggest pimp of all time. Rabbi Rothschild in this.
Trump did. I heard a lot, I think, and terrorists always come back to your own country. So it doesn't only hurt Europe, it hurts the US as well. And the debt the US is in, and all the government bonds, the government bonds that countries have, and when they start selling, because they don't know. But Trump is one day he says this, the other day he says the opposite. I'm not political, really. I'm just, letting you know what Europe thinks about it. You don't know what to think about him.
Boy,
This,
that's my man.
next day,
I was just about you.
exactly the other way around. People are not sure what to believe in, and if the government is not trustworthy, no matter what kind of way, and then people start getting out and sell. But that's what I hear in Europe a lot. If it's right or not, I don't know. But I think it's important. Yeah, you have to. The president has to be steady. You have to know it. He says it. It's his word, and it counts. You can't turn around one day this and the other day this. And that's a problem too. Only problem, sure, but it's one of the problems.
Alrighty. Hang on to the mic there. We're gonna stop muting people.
That's not even touching my phone.
Me either. It's not me. It's me.
I'd like to welcome to the stage. I don't know how to say this. Rabbi, welcome to the stage, my friend. You guys listen to Rabbi's pitch. If you guys are looking for something to make a couple of dollars, follow this man. Listen to what he's got to say, and maybe he can help you out. Go ahead, Rabbi. Welcome to the show.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm by Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days, 65 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine, that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to be able to have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. To see these views, feel free to look at my profile. There's a link there to my YouTubes. Additionally, in my pinned post, you'll find links to my YouTube and my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also find the Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 members, continuing to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. The ticker is Bitcoin on Ethereum. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's a mouthful. What we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pond to land to make it drinkable. If you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, feel free to send me a DM. I will be happy to get back to you as soon as I can. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want to see you have more success in whatever it is that you, but most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have a view on the world. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to tell you how much I appreciate the opportunity to share.
Hey, Rabbi, just one quick question. On this YouTube live stream, is that the same location of 20 different cameras? Is that the way it is?
Usually, yeah, but as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as desert and mountains, everywhere from Beverly Hills to Los Angeles to Disneyland. So I've really live streamed IRL in every major location in Southern California.
Nice. And how much would you charge to wear one of them? Are you yourself or just a location?
I am showing myself, so you basically can follow along with my life 24 hours a day.
All right, so how much would you charge if I send you a t-shirt or a poster for your back wall or something like that? Have you done anything like that before?
Oh, absolutely. I am already sponsored with merch by cryptocurrency. I've been wearing their merch for 2 years, and they've got me locked up. But potentially in the future, I'll do it for free.
Absolutely, man. I love stuff like that. These are the kind of opportunities that might come along and you just don't see it right there in front of you until you notice it. Claudia, you got a question? You got your hand up?
Yeah, sorry, I don't want to, just kind of hopped up as a speaker, and I just like learning about everyone's projects, what they got going on. I hope that's okay to ask questions.
Go ahead. You can be one of the speakers up here asking questions. No worries at all.
Yeah, so, Rabbi, I was just curious, what inspired you to start this journey and put your whole life on the internet, man?
This is a great question. I, by trade, in addition to a rabbi, I am a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, and also had matrix with Fortune 100 companies, and under contract with one of those companies I was remote during the pandemic, and previously I would go into work every day like a normal business person. My really transitioned to being on camera for anywhere from 8 to 12 hours a day. My life was already starting to get about half on camera anyway, at least business week, and I was becoming more and more comfortable on camera when previously I may not have as comfortable. And really, after work, because a lot of the entertainment options in Southern California were either closed or limited, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, and I would want to improve my swing. So I would video my swing and, and upload that data after work my Google Drive. And the reason why I did so, I thought, I may one day, God willing, have a family and wife and children, and they might think it's in what their dear old dad was doing before he met their mother and had children and such. And after a few weeks of doing that, it was taking me a long time to upload all the data. So I thought, you know what, maybe I should just live stream it. It's going to save a lot more time. It's going to be more efficient. And I bit and in October of 21, I started my first YouTube account that was publicly accessible. And when you start to essentially live stream, you'll find that you run into many different technical issues. And I wanted to make sure not to lose any of the footage. And streaming, I'm already on camera for so much of the day. Why don't I just do the rest of my life? It's not that big of a deal. Everybody sleeps. Everybody gets ready for bed. I'm not doing anything that a normal isn't doing. So I bought another 10 Chromebooks and laptops and such, put them all around me. And then I bought another 23 handheld device to be able to multi-stream on different platforms. And as I say, the rest is history. I've been doing it for 4 years then, and I would like to do it for the rest of my life.
Well, we love it. We love it, man. If you guys don't know,
I'll be there in a second.
At least give the man a follow. So when you're bored in the middle of the night, watch him snore away or something like that, Hey, you guys, it's a reality show and it's made people. I bet you can clip certain parts and actually make it into the reality show. Yeah,
it sounds really awesome. Sorry, I was doing something because I was gonna just recommend something to Rabbi. I've consulted for over 350 projects to date over the years, and I'm just coming back to the scene, kind of seeing where things are at, seeing where I fit in. But I was curious to Rabbi, how come you don't have that check mark on me?
Oh, I have in the past. I was an early adopter of Twitter before Elon Musk even took over. $1 a month, and I had the check mark. I had tens of thousands of followers. And one day I awoke that said your account is suspended. I still to this day know why. It could be because I followed people back too much, or whatever they may have considered my behavior to be inauthentic. Your guess is as good as mine. I went through the proper channels of requesting Twitter support reason, and have been able to really contact a human there. And you get frustrated because you put a lot of work into your Twitter account, and one day it can. So since that happened, I haven't had as much of a Twitter influence as I actually had, but it is a great platform. And I thought recently, okay, I'll take an account perhaps and start it back up and do my best to keep getting out the word. So I have had the premium and Twitter blue check mark in the past. I've had tens of thousands, but what happened to me may one day happen to you. So always be ready for it.
It has. That's why I asked. Because I had my check mark. It was legit before Elon took over, and now it's gone, and I gotta pay for it. So I get you. And I was just looking out too. I mean, I feel like a lot of people online, especially when it comes to investment, they kind of judgment call. You know, seeing that mark makes them feel a bit more comfortable throwing money at you. So that was the only recommendation to you, is that, you know, taking things off this account, it might help you, you know, rake in a couple extra Benjis.
Oh, I appreciate the advice. I don't want anybody's money though, so please, that's not my purpose. Fortunately, due to my success in app development on the App Store, Google Play, I have some financial independence. So I don't want your money, but I do understand, especially when you're running a crypto project, that blue check mark has to verify some legitimacy. But in my case, I just really use my account to be able to get the word out about what I do. I really promote people to come to my Discord. If you want to connect with me 24 hours a day, I have 2,500 people in there who can all vouch for my realness and that I'm the real deal. And then additionally, on some platforms, I have much larger much larger networks. On Twitch, I have over 50,000 followers. On Instagram, I've got tens of thousands of followers, and same with TikTok. So unfortunately, Twitter made the decision that they did. And while I'm not quite a celebrity yet, maybe someday I will be able to get those original accounts back. But until then, you'll have to follow me without my blue check mark. But perhaps that won't be forever.
And you're killing it. Just want to say I appreciate what you're doing, and I'm glad doing what you're doing, and it makes you happy. I think we can't ask for much more in this life than to be happy doing what we're doing. So I'm really glad.
Thank you so much for your kind words, and thank you to everyone for the opportunity to be able to share that with you. I will step down to a listener and let other people come up. If you ever want to connect with me, feel free to send me a follow, send DM, join my Discord. I'd love to continue the conversation. Thank you again.
Thank you, Rabbi. Have a great day, man. We'll step down to the listener and let other people come up. If you ever want to connect with me, feel free to send me a follow, send me a DM, join my Discord. I'd love to continue the conversation. Thank you again. Thank you, Rabbi. Have a great day, man.
What a nice group of people. Thank you.
Yeah, I've known him for a while. I actually knew him with a blue check mark years back, and when he said that, I actually clicked on it, and yeah, it's a different account. Okay. He's not one of those guys that's helping people out. So that's why I always said to you guys, give him a follow if you're bored, if you want to try to make an election space. If you don't know how to pitch yourself, he'll teach you all that stuff.
That's right.
I'm just going to fist up here from Interlink. Rudy, we got Interlink in the house. Can you shill in a little bit? And then also I got Shaw Phoenix down there. Shaw to come up here and chill. You know, an NFT project coming up pretty soon on the 22nd. You walk to grab the mic. But Rudy, the mic is yours. Interlink is waiting. Frank said that he's going to see what kind of a shill you give for your Christmas offers.
Hey YOLO, are you cool if I stay the speaker and just ask questions?
Absolutely, man. I love it.
Okay.
I'd love it if you actually gave me a follow back. But other than that, it's cool.
Okay, so like I deal with the Twitter stuff too. Like, so I dropped 10,000 followers in 22 days, and they banned me from following people back. So
no problem.
But I will. I've actually started to chat. Anyone who's been a speaker, I will get you. Absolutely. I appreciate it.
Don't worry about it. Rudy got dropped down. We can pull her back up here. Approve Rudy back up. Let's lose your co-host spot. Give her a second. I just want to say, y'all are like on Facebook with check mark, but I'm trying to create that also to show an image not working YOLO.
They showed up.
Just try your possible best. I don't know what you should be on top of it. But actually, I did late, so my point now is 17,000 dollars. Actually, I need to start the people. I'm in top 20, sir. So it's like, what's your point? 18,000 something. So I should be like maybe like top 20 something. So guys, if you know you like for each other, there's like people waiting for gay and they leave them down. So would you believe that Mark would like top first? The guy is in like top 7 now, like is it experience? So literally we do that. When it's PO now, just if you don't reach that place, they will not give you. Let's say you're in 23 now. Let's say you're in 23, something like 5,000 points. If me I come now and spend less than 3 hours, I go to points higher than they bring you down with the leader, but like you understand, so it's like that. So, so that's it. So, when you to get the box? Nah, I haven't. I really like I'm West in this country. I'm not in that place. I think I'm going to like close like I think for you just want to have for basic. But that's it's not bad. You just have to like go straight out. It's when you want to like so that's it. Guys, thank you very much. I don't make people go ahead but okay, I give us that's time. Yeah, sure. It depends. You know, like many people it also depends on like the spin you get in. You can spin for like 2 to 3 times. You should be getting slice of like points. That they upload. They just spin out they just like and I get those like 50, 300 stuff like that. That's a bit so if you get any questions, please do it. Like idea, I could like explain more to you. Maybe after this is the one. Please, well, thank you very much. No problem. So for those just joining us and they are interested and you can check it out. This post is placing it on the Jungle Throne. See the last post on the Jungle Throne. It's will be raising up.
Absolutely. Do you mind if I share my project with you all?
Yes.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days, 5 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of a nation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data than anyone ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going, and when I do, I want to make sure that you all have the opportunity at independent, at financial. I want you, friends and family, also the opportunity at generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. 24 hours a day simultaneously on over 20 YouTube streams. Find those streams additionally in my pinned post. There's a link to them. You're also going to find tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link, which is discord.me/rabbi. You can connect with me there. I have over 2,500 people in the Discord, and we are looking to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want you to know that I want to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developments such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, advocate for the lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land. If you're a reply guy, if you're a free marketer, if you are a shiller, you're a raider, please connect with me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you back. I'll reply to your DM. I want to mentor, coach, and friend, all for free. I'll never charge you for anything. That we're going to use are all free. We're going to make sure that you are able to make more business for yourself and also become more successful. I want you all to know that I am here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world, here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want you to know that I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, actually, like what Rabbi actually said the truth, because I really got the so what like it's like explaining it. I went on this Discord always like on live streams 247. Yeah, it's always 247. If we're just have to like shoot this Discord, it's always on live stream. Right now, so if you check this Discord, it's actually on live stream. Or it's on the space with us right now. So you guys do to connect with him, wish to yourself before you do what like connect with him and also like some maybe DM you understand. So Rabbi, Sharon to you right there.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Madara. Shout out as well. And to anyone else out there, if you want the same type of friendship that Madara and I have built, that Chi Boy down there and I have built, and many other people in the community, feel free to join my Discord. Send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll be happy to help you.
Alright. Yeah. Good. That's nice to have you. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. ID crypto pose, I guess.
Thank you, Mother. Thank you for opening so much. You also speaks. We like to have me. I know some of our members will talk to you and follow us.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
No, I'm not talking. I'm just saying the spark.
Yo, Jim, right? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, for you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Right now. We can hear me, Jim. Just your long. this for 24 hours. That's so I'm listening to what you've been saying, and I think it's kind of great for you to say that you want to keep people. So you want the lead actually against business. I don't know if it's okay for you to answer that. Do you prioritize a real need or there's a particular need that you keep for people? I don't know if that's okay for you.
Clever B, I may be having trouble hearing you. Is there anyone who else heard the question? They can repeat it.
Okay, maybe I can take that again. Can you guys let me know?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alright, so you said you are interviewing people and all that. So I was asking if there's a particular need, like there's a particular job, there's a particular role you are special, or several web 3 needs or needs done, or is there any particular one like, okay, you want to be a content creator, you want to be a content writer, you want to be this, you want to be that. That's the only thing that you are doing, or there's a particular one which you are very specialized on. That's my question.
Excellent question, Clever B. I appreciate that. Well, I am an expert in my project management professional, so that's the highest rank that you can get within project management. I have launched apps on the App Store and Google Play successfully, downloads on both. Additionally, I've been able to secure six-figure contracts with major Ford companies. So I have a proven track record of success. Additionally, I'm a rabbi, which is Hebrew for teacher. I have a teaching background. I'm an educator. If you are any role in Web3, I can help you. So that means a marketer, that means a reply guy, that means a dev, that means a graphic designer, that means a shiller, a raider, whatever you want to be. And here's why. I teach you how to market yourself. So if you don't mind, I'll just give you a quick breakdown on the plan that I utilize with all these people. And there are people in this Discord right now, or in this X space call right now, who have utilized what I have advised, and they're making more connections. So the first thing that we want you to have is a link, LINKTREE. If you don't know what this is, it's one link that has all your social media on it, and it's basically your modern day business card. In the past, people would have business cards with their telephone number and their address. This is the business card of the modern age. What I have you do is I make sure that you link your social media to it, and the social media that you don't have, popular websites such as YouTube, Gmail, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, Imager, Pinterest, and all of the others. There are about 30 of them. I have you make those. It takes people 1 or 2 days to create them all. And yeah, it's a little bit of work that you create your social media, but this is your network. This is how you're going to get jobs. This strategy works threefold. The first way, it gives people 30 more ways to be able to contact. Instead of finding you on Twitter, which is a pretty big social media website, but it's not the biggest in the world. It's not the number 1 website in the world, Google, or the number 2 website in the world, YouTube, or the number 3 website, Facebook. It's still a big one, but I want you to be able to get jobs in more ways. So the first thing it's going to do, it's going to open up the communication channels on 30 different platforms. The second thing it's going to do is going to allow you to post and promote yourself 30 different channels and your customers on 30 different channels. The third thing it's going to do is it's going to make it much more difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. You work hard for your name, and you don't want somebody getting your name on TikTok and saying, oh yeah, I'm XYZ, let's do business, and they're ruining your reputation. So beat them to the punch. Get the social media now. It's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. No, I'm never going to ask you for money. I don't want your money, and I don't want to give you a strategy that's going to cost you anything. So once you get your link tree on 30 different social media platforms, now you're a marketer, and you can use that as a graphic designer. You can use that as a shiller, a raider, a reply guy, whatever. Now, I want to analogize this. Whatever it is your goal is, whether it's being a graphic designer or a marketer, it's all about getting more customers. And that's basically like digging for gold. And right now, you're all generally just digging for gold with one shovel, which is Twitter. Maybe it's two shovels, you have Twitter, Telegram, or three shovels, Twitter, Telegram, and Discord. But I want to give you 30 shovels, 30 different tools to be able to promote yourself, and it's all free. So once you create those, then we go through and we put content on those social media platforms. You have skeleton accounts. When your clients look at your social media from your link tree, you have quality content. And you may say, Rabbi, okay, well, what can I? There are video creators now using Grok and Sora 2, which is taking over the United States and will soon take over the world, which is a chat GPT sister app that video for you to be able to promote yourself, to be able to say, hi, I'm XYZ, and I do graphic design, and I do rating, and I do shilling, and I want to work with you. And you don't have to be on camera. An AI model will do this for you, and it will tell your client exactly what you're doing. And additionally, this is going to help you to establish yourself with some legitimacy. When a client looks at your social media, it will look impressive. We're then going to optimize your profile and optimize your profile picture to make sure that they're attractive, that they're conveying to your customers who you are and what you want to be. Then what I teach people to do, we focus on Twitter because that's where you're comfortable. I teach people how to make memes. Don't already know how to make memes. There are meme generators out. Use the templates. But what I do and what I advise is that you market yourself with the meme. So in the corner, you put a link to your link tree so that people know who's the creative force behind this meme, able to reach out to you. I also teach people how to clip their spaces so that they go into a space like this. Somebody shares some alpha, they tag the host, the co-host, they hashtags, and then you're on the radar of these influencers, and they say, wow, XYZ is doing a really great job of listening and clipping the spaces. I want to let them up next time because I want to hear what they have to say. They're intelligent. Then what I teach you to do is to network, to join the different communities that are available to you on X, on Discord, on Telegram, and others, so that people start to know you, different platforms. And then what we do is we work on your pitch, your elevator pitch. We get you a 30-second elevator pitch, a 60-second elevator pitch, and a 3-minute elevator pitch. Too often I hear people come into a X space and they say, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I hope you are all doing well today. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, I don't really know what to say. I'm in Web3. I'm a rater. I'm a shiller. I'm a reply guy. And I need a job. Send me a DM. I need a job. And that's cool. At least you're trying. And I'm not gonna criticize you for trying, but what you can do is really bring energy and bring emotion and make people excited about what you do. And with all this social media backing and all this knowledge, you're going to be able to go to a space like this and say, GM, I'm XYZ and I'm the best marketer in Web3, and here's why. I have over 30 different social media platforms on which to promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your coin, 30 people buying your NFT. You are going to get more business. I'm going to be able to get more business for you. You're going to show up number one in Google. You're going to show up one in YouTube. You're going to show up number one in Twitch and in TikTok and in Reddit and all of the other social media. When you work with me, I'm your one-stop shop at being the best marketer that you need. You're never going to need another marketer. You should know my DMs are open and I look forward to working. That's basically the strategy that I use for people, and it works every single time. So I hope that answers your question. Clever Bee, is an excellent question, and I know I went in depth on what the strategy is, but if anybody's interested in that shit, send me a DM. I'll send you the list of social media that you need to get to start, and then from there, you're gonna be an amazing marketer. So thank you for the opportunity. Zerionics, I'll be there in a second.
be on your space and don't give it no look. Of course, I love to grow myself. I love to grow the company as well. Anything I work for the company.
I'll be there just a second, Zarianix. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know what's there for you. Probably when I make the big thing, finally take the glory. But I don't know. But I just want to grow. I just want to expand myself. I want to have more reach, have more opportunities to network. And this is work is a lot of networking. So, of course, definitely, I'm going to work and I appreciate you coming up. I'm sure we trust. Do it to follow the whole is one of our leaders. Everyone here is. And then, all of our chefs come. We don't know who's actually going to be more perfect. And then, no one of our leaders come up with it. Or if you have a Discord, you can drop it on the comment section. I don't know if you're going to be part of the community. I mean, I will benefit from there. So thank you so much, Rabbi. And I really appreciate you coming up.
You're most certainly welcome. Thank you for your kind words.
Alright, so thank you so much, Rabbi. You feel quite easy and it gives like it gave me like let's say way to review my action and room for improvements and all that. So you're bringing to us like some advancements that haven't been seen on the timeline recently. So it's wonderful and definitely opportunity after space and we can talk about articles to learn from because I'm always open to learn. I will appreciate being handed the time to talk with you. So thank you so much, Rabbi. Mother, I can move on. Alright, I'm not sorry guys, I'm not saying too much. I just want to take Rabbi for coming to the space and stuff. See guys, these guys not collecting time for video. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. It's not collecting it for myself today, just trust the one. Not good for it. It's that collecting the time. Like it's like you can. Like I don't know if you get that. Like the little time I spent with you, like the guys said, taught me a lot, and I was able to impact. Like this my year is a real G, guys. See, shout to him, trying to get. It's not collecting the time. I'll keep saying it. Most people think like it's just saying well, it's actually putting them to work, guys. So that's it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your kind words, Madara. You're absolutely right. I don't want any money. I want you guys to keep your money. I want you to be able to grow and make more money. I love the community. I love the energy that I get from many of the people who I meet. And I have my own project that I do, but I want to help you with your project. And one of the things about being an educator is having the heart of it. If you ever had teachers in school, it takes them a really special person to give them to themselves and to be able to share knowledge. And that's all we're doing is just sharing knowledge. And I'm just teaching. I've learned, and I learned from you all as well. We are colleagues in our journey to become successful individuals. So thank you again for your kind words.
Alright, thank you so much for that, Rabbi. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm gonna give you a good testimony about your something that we have before.
Onyx, I haven't forgotten about you. Just one moment. They're being really nice to me.
speaker and listener section. Actually, many of us from rappers to DM them, like based on like mother's testimony. So yeah, I just choose you for like, and I'll be your team. So I'd like to like learn the notes from you. That's all I'm saying. Thanks very much.
Oh, most certainly. I followed you back. Yeah, feel free to send me a DM if anything. Come to my Discord after this space or whenever's convenient to you, and I'll walk you through it. Everything that I say makes sense. Wow. Why wouldn't I want the biggest network that I could get? That means I'm going to get organic growth. Random people are going to follow me and comment on my content. Why wouldn't I do that? It's common sense, but as they say, common sense isn't so common anymore. But everything that I teach you is free. I don't want you to be charged anything. And I know what I like to basically have limited means in some aspects of your life, and you don't have extra money to be paying premium and somebody's class or anything like that. Absolutely not. We're going to make sure everything is 100% free and that you get more business. And there are other channels in addition to Twitter that you can use, and I'm going to help you use those. And a lot of people, if I may say, they may say like, well, I don't have time to check for 30 different social media platforms, and neither do I. So what you do is you have all the notifications come into your email. That's why the first thing that I tell you to create is a Gmail account for your business, so that all you just check your email and everything comes into there. It doesn't, all these apps don't take up a lot of space on your phone. I know what you're going through, and I've helped people do this before, so don't think you're the first people. I can just tell you, in the last 2 weeks I've been doing this recently, about 1,000 followers on it, and of those 1,000 we have about 50 people who have been interested in what I've had to say, and they're creating their link trees and they're making videos and tagging them, and they have more confidence in what they do, and I want to give you the same kind of confidence. Thank you for the opportunity to be here, everybody. I have some people who I have kept waiting in my Discord, so I'm going to drop down now. But if you need me, feel free to drop me a DM. I'll send you the list of social media that you need. Come to my Discord. I'll send it to you there as well. Thank you. All right. Zeraniax. How are you, man? Can you hear me?
GM King, yes, I can hear you.
Excellent, my friend. Thank you so much for your. Okay, so where do we stand? Excellent. Where do we stand? How can I help you?
Okay, so yesterday you talked about creating a link tree. So I've done that, and I just want you to maybe check through my Twitter handle and see how good it is. Maybe there's any change I need to make also.
Absolutely, I'd be happy to. So you want me to go to your Twitter? Where do you want me to go?
I'll send you a demo.
Perfect. That's what I want you to do.
I'll send you a demo. You can check it out. Then I want to enhance my art design skills. So I don't know if you can coach me through that.
100%. That's what I'm here to do. And anything you need. So yeah, send me your DM and I will review it right now, and then we'll work on your design skills.
Okay. Thanks, man.
You're welcome, my friend.
reservoir and not filling it back up. They broke that story. They identified her. It was that long ago. It was this year. And now they decide she gets an award. Here's her bio page at the LA Times. I hope you have a headline. Janice Quiñones is a distinguished executive with over 25 years of leadership experience. Currently serving as the Chief Executive Officer and Chief Engineer, Los Angeles Department of Water and Power, the nation's largest owned water and power utility. Since her 2024, she's led a workforce of nearly 12,000 employees in delivering, get this, water and power to 4 million residents. And overcharging us. Overcharging us what? Well, somebody's going to pay for $750,000. So she takes over in May. They decided they were closing the reservoir in February. By the way, the work to fix the cover took a month. And it wasn't that much money. But May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December into January, reservoirs dry. Quiñones never refilled it. Never fixed the cover, never built the reservoir. Fire hits, thousands of buildings destroyed. People died, literally died. On top of that, we never had the power turned off for parts of Palisades, and then those wires crashed to the ground and started new fires. And she gets an inspirational women's leadership award. Is everybody insane? I'm thinking that not even on the air right now. That I went to Sydney Radio Studio and I'm not on the air, but I'm actually an insane assumption. And they're on video view just to entertain the scene.
1,000 followers, everybody. We did it. Now it's gonna get banned. 1,000 followers. 2 weeks. About that.
I don't understand. And you know what the thing about this, Eric? Nobody explains. Like, there's nobody in the LA Times.
That's an accomplishment, folks.
I love their fire coverage. Really good. I've said that many times to do. But how do you do that kind of coverage pinpointing her major role in why the fire wasn't put out at all until everything was burned? They had no water. Fire hydrants were all dry. They had 3 1 million gallon tanks sitting in the hills there. And those ran dry, I think, by early the first evening of the fire. And then the 117 million gallon hole they ran out.
You don't need to download the apps, period. Just create the account in a browser, period. I have helped many people just like you, and I know that you can create all of these for free, period.
Reservoirs were empty. Like, I noticed he said that, but there were so many other things we were talking about. So he knew in a way that the reservoirs were empty. A lot of people in government must have known. But this astonishes me. I guess of all pieces of this puzzle, this one astonishes me. You know, as much as fire season, set it away. 9 months of dry weather. She did this. She's never apologized. She never talks about it. We have one of our list goes to the meetings. I've seen videos of it. She never discusses it. Question by Sandy. Maybe that's the point. The point is they do not address reality at all. They pretend that reality never happened.
I would love to have been in that meeting. They made that decision to get her views. What did they say? In a vote of 427 to 1, House lawmakers have overwhelmingly passed a bill to compel the Justice Department to complete files on sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. ABC's Jay O'Brien now waiting to the Senate.
A number of Epstein survivors were sitting there in the gallery for the duration of the vote, watching this tally come in, something that they have fought for years.
Republican Congressman Clay Higgins of Louisiana was the only lawmaker to vote against the measure. ABC's Mary Bruce says President Trump still hasn't answered why he hasn't directed the Justice Department to release the files, despite all the questions about this.
There he is. All right. Zeronius. Can you hear me, big dog?
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Excellent.
So
Yeah.
I'll create, tonight. I'll create all the accounts you just said I should create. So I'll do all that tonight, and tomorrow I'll get.
Absolutely.
So about the graphic.
Yeah. Let's talk about that. Okay. So an advantage that you wouldn't have had maybe 5 years ago, which is AI. AI can really good graphic design for you. If you don't know how to do that, an app that can do that for you is Sora, but also Grok can do this. So one of the apps that I tell you to download is Grok, and you can just say to Grok, please create an image for a profile picture for me with a picture of a dog, a bear, or whatever. And if it doesn't do what you want, you just have it do it again, and you just keep having it do it until you have it create what you want. Another app that you can download, or I sent you a link to the website, is called Canva. CA. This is a free website that allows you to do some really in-depth graphic design online. And if you're like, I don't know anything about graphic design, I don't know how to do it, just go to YouTube and watch some tutorials. It won't take you long, just a Canva, and it'll teach you how to create an account. Just they're all free. Well, the ones that I want you to get are free. And do is if you want to create a banner like for your background, or like in here, you can, you have a picture of a frog, which is fine. That's one of the default pictures, but you're going to want to create your brand, whatever you want it to be. Now, this is what you're talking about, at least to some extent, is a little more advanced. I usually help people after they create their social media platforms, but that's absolutely okay. And my best way to have a profile picture, I'm going to send you a version of one, and you don't have this, but I'm just telling you what works. And in my opinion, whatever kind of picture you want in the middle, but I do, Zarion, can you look at the link I just sent you?
Okay, I'll check it out now.
Okay. Okay, you can do both at the same time. Just open up Twitter and look at your DMs, and you can stay in this call.
I saw it just now. I see it.
Excellent. It is nice. And here's why it's a good strategy. You want to tell a story with whatever picture you have, whatever art you have, you want to make an impression on someone. And if you just have a and it's just a picture, that's cool. But I don't know what that is. Is that an NFT? Is that something you drew? What is it? Put your name at the top. It says, "This is who I am." If you put your link tree at the bottom, it says, "Where can you get more from me?" And it's just a little addition I advise people to do when they are creating their profile pictures, because when people are bored in a space like we all are and we're clicking on people's profile pictures to see, people will click on yours and say, "Oh, this is Durago, and I can get all their social media at this link, and they're showing me a picture." It does three things for you. And I think those are really cool in social media marketing. And then wherever you have this picture anywhere on the internet, it's going to tell people where you find your social media. And in your social media, you're going to have places where you can make money. Going to do, right? Right?
Yes.
Exactly.
That's what I want to do.
Exactly. Okay. But I want you to worry right now about the graphic design element. You can do that in 2 days or so when all your link tree is done. Then I'll help you with that. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna put whatever picture you want in the middle, whatever you want. I don't care. And then around the top, we're gonna put your name or whatever you go by, and then around the bottom, we're gonna put your link tree. Does that make sense, Zeronix?
Yes. Makes sense a lot.
Excellent.
So I'll do the social media creating tonight. Then tomorrow I'll get back to you.
Absolutely. I'm here to help you. And if you have questions, let me know. And let's say you run into where the social media is saying you have to pay for something. That's not true. Everything that I tell you is free. And so keep looking around for the free version. And if you can't find it, back to me and we'll find it together. But I don't put any social media on there that's going to cost you anything. So it's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. So I don't want you to pay for anything. I'm just making you aware of that now. Okay?
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
The dog here. Shout out to you. I love what you're doing.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. I love doing it. So you know what to do. You create your link tree, all that other social media. Just quickly, I know that you're going to say, it goes through everybody. Why am I creating all these accounts? You have to understand, once you create all these accounts, you're going to be everywhere on the internet. If I type your name, Zeronix, right now in Google, nothing shows up. But in weeks, once all of the social media has time to pop, you'll show up in the top 10 of Google. It'll be all your accounts. That's what you want. You want to be able to tell people about who you are. You want things to know who you are so that people connect with you. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, so you know what to do. Create those accounts. Oh, and threefold. One is it is going business on different platforms. People will be able to reach out to you. Two, it allows you to post your content and your customers' content in more places. And three, it makes it more to in person. And I don't want people to be able to impersonate you. You don't want to get popular on a certain website and then somebody's like, you know what? I'm going to take that person's name and I'm going to start going around saying that's who I am and beat them to the punch. So you just want to get yourself established. And once those accounts are created, you never have to create them again. I'm never going to say to you, hey, you need to create all these other accounts. No, that you're established then. Unless you have another project or something you want to do, just for yourself as a marketer, you're done. So don't think that you have to do this ever again. So it's a little bit of sacrifice, but Zeronix, as you and I both know, it's better than being a farmer. It's better being in construction. All you're doing is using your thumbs and your mind, and that's much than actually doing hard physical labor, right?
That's true.
Exactly. Okay, I'm here if you need me, and best wishes to you. And connect with me if you have any questions. Okay.
Okay. Catch you later, man.
Excellent. You're welcome. Yo, Rias left. Okay.
Those that tried to follow you. So yeah, I see you guys waving down there. So hit the request button and I will do a rapid fire. I think we segment of the show. I'll do the last speakers up here for 40 seconds, and then I will play one song so they can have just about 3 minutes to shuffle up the new speakers. All right. So, with that being said, Pretty Ivy, I will keep you up here as honorary guests. Let's see. Newton, I think you already spoke already, so 4 seconds on the clock. Go. Stabilize yourself first. Stabilize yourself first. Okay, go. 40 seconds, go. It happens. And when I let like 20 people in at once, it freezes up that section, and I have to wait for the screen to refresh. So I think you and me are already in the DMs, bro. So don't worry about it, bro. Is that all you have to say? Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. You're good. All right. Let's see. David CR, 40 seconds on the clock. Go. But the meeting, they sent me my USDC back, so I don't have issue.
How you doing, Chiboy, my man? Hey, I just wanted to say that when I was going through the shilling spaces, yours stood out to me. I saw you used our name. That's wonderful. And just know I have a couple other spaces I have to join. Once I'm done with them, I'll do my best to come back and join you. But I want you to know how proud I am of you. You're doing it, man. You're staying consistent. You're keeping up the grind, and you know I'm always here for you. Okay, Chiboy?
Exactly, bro. Exactly. I see up on those bases taking right, speaking. And I don't know. I don't know if it's X. I was giving my like 3 times. X keep dropping me down. I will check if my X is up to date, so I update it. That's bro. And I was giving my like 3 times. It just keep dropping me, bringing me down to this dance. And I was like, what's going on? So I just check that. X have been rubbing throughout the. You know what I did? I took my day off X. I just went to sleep. That's why I could stand up and I just take no to talk.
Santos, career. What you think of this? Can we get to know you, what you do? Relax. Sorry, mate. Kind of.
How you guys doing?
We're doing okay, man. So, no issues.
Fine, myself. I have a lot of questions to ask for the ladies to come on space right now. I can see nothing more than big samples.
Okay, so any other thing, you get my question for you, Dr. Santos. What inspired your name? Because I see you putting Batman. I love the PFP, by the way, but what inspired your name and the PFP?
Okay, you know what is probably because I'm nameless. That's why
Shout out to you, my team. Good to have you here. So, Rabbi Rothschild. Can you hear me? You can speak. You have the mic.
Thank you so much, Balls. Do you mind if I share my project, everyone?
Of course. The stage is yours, King.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. Streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1980s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. It is making me go viral, and when I do, I want that you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent. I want you to be able to have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 YouTube streams simultaneously. You can watch my 60 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to take a look at my YouTube streams, are in my profile. They're also in my pinned post. Feel free to take a look at that link. Additionally, I have a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link. I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people there. I'm live in there 20 hours a day for whatever it is you may need. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the life straw and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller, raider, and you want a coach, a teacher, a friend, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you back. I'll reply to your DM. I want to help you become more successful, and I have a proven track record of success in my own professional life, and I want to help you to have the same. More than anything, I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive influence in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want you to know that I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
That's really time, man. Something Rabbi. And actually, in Hebrew, I think it's teacher, right?
That's exactly right. Great job, boss.
So my mentor to tell me something. He told me, he that can invest in the future, like, it's going to be very, 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 like, the alpha is the future. Like, invest in something that's the future that has good wealth. And I can see you are losing the bond now. You're seeing like 10, 20 years from now, and you're bringing it together, and that's what's happening in your project. But I do have something. What inspired you to go out and want to change the life of others and to go out and want to spread positivity?
Great question, balls. I am a teacher at heart. I have a teaching background. I'm a rabbi. Additionally, I'm a certified project management professional, which is the highest rank of project manager that you can be. I have a lot of knowledge. I've launched apps successfully on the App Store and Google Play with millions of downloads and in major markets including Los Angeles. I have a lot of marketing experience. I've been in commercials, I've written commercials, I've written copy, I've written jingles, I've designed billboards and digital advertising, certainly social media advertising. I've run major marketing projects for people. And then additionally, I've had major six-figure contracts with 400 companies that have allowed me some financial independence. And it's about time that I share the wealth and share the knowledge with people. I see people a lot of times who have the intentions to be successful, but they're not doing it correctly, or there are just a few tweaks here and there that they could make to be much more successful. They may have the passion, they may have the energy, but they don't have the knowledge. And it's unfair for me to be able to not teach people how to be more successful if I have that knowledge and they don't. So it's inherent in my spirit, in my soul. I like to have people around me more educated. When I go into these spaces, I want people to know what they're saying. I want people to know how to pitch. I want people who are confident in their skills. And too often I just hear people who have the same kind of shill, and I want to make them better. I hope that answers your question, Balls.
Yeah, absolutely. That was really fire and really trashed that house and like gave me a answer like word for word I kind of explained. Indeed, your name is Rabbi. So guys, do want to follow him. Do want to check his page that I pinned on the job control. Do want to follow him. Check what it's about, and he also wants mentorship. Like he said, you can reach out to him. Okay, Rabbi, want to say something?
Absolutely. Do you mind if I drop some alpha on the room? Just how people can improve themselves all for free?
Yes, my king. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so first and foremost, I want to make sure that you're all in a good position to start what I'm going to tell you to do. So, firstly, if you have a seed phrase in cryptocurrency, make sure it's written down and in a safe place and it's not stored electronically. That's the first thing. The second thing, you never want to share that seed phrase with anything. The third thing I want to make sure you all are doing is being careful on what links that people are sending you, especially if you don't know them, especially if you don't trust them. If you ever have a question about a link, you can use free link checkers from Google that will tell you if it is a malicious link or not. And I also want to make sure backs up their phone. You all depend on your phones to make money to be able to communicate with the world. And unfortunately, if you drop your phone on the ground or somebody steals your phone on the bus or something happens, you're going to lose access to a lot of your data. So what I like to make sure just as a foundational alpha. Now, how to make you more money for free? First and foremost, if you don't have a link tree, if you don't know what Linktree is, it's linktree.com. They also have an app. It's basically a 21st century business card. In the past, business cards, I know I certainly have, that have your name on it and your address and what you do. Well, in the 21st century, especially in 2025, you want to have a link tree so that you can show people all of your social media and people have access to all your creativity and all your accounts, you have one place to be able to connect with you. If you don't have a link tree, you should create one. It's free, and everything is free. This whole strategy is free. Everything's free. I don't want you ever to pay anything for the knowledge that I give you, and also I don't want you to pay for any of these strategies. Okay, so you create your link tree. You got that done. Great. Now what? About 30 or so social media platforms out there that you should have. Now you're going to say, Rabbi, 30? That's a lot. All I use is Twitter and Telegram and maybe a couple others. Okay. And if you want to be like every other social media marketer out there, then that's what you do. But if you want to be a powerhouse social media marketer like we have in the United States and other places of the world, you need to establish yourself online. You need to be everywhere. This has a threefold strategy for you. The first is it gives you 30 times more places to be able to get jobs. And that's places where people will reach out to you and say, hey, XYZ, I want you to do this project for me and I'm going to pay money. That's what you want. You don't want people to have to hunt and peck and find where you are. You want to be where customers are. And if you say, well, how big are these platforms? Facebook has 1 billion people on it. YouTube's the number 2 website in the world. These are the kind of places where your customers are and you want to be able. So what I advise is you get the major social media that are free. So that's a YouTube account, that's a TikTok account, that's an Instagram account, that's a Facebook account, the LinkedIn account, that's a Reddit account, that's an Imager account, that's a Pinterest account. I'll give you I'll send it to you immediately, and you'll have the lead. Okay, what else does this allow you? It allows you to post in more places. So instead of you promoting your client just on your little Twitter account, you're going to have 30 different places to post to, and that's going to make you look like you have a much bigger audience, much bigger network, because you will. As soon as you create these accounts, you will organically have people start following you randomly, and that's what you want. Additionally, if anything ever happens to your Twitter account, you need to have backups of these networks. You need to be able to connect with people just in case any of your accounts. You need to have backups. And then also, it's going to make it more difficult for someone to impersonate you. If you get popular on Twitter, you bet your bottom dollar that somebody's going to steal your name on YouTube or on TikTok or on Reddit or on Pinterest or any of the other platforms that are out there. So beat them to the punch and get your social media created. I'm not saying you have to create this once a week, once a year. You have to do this one time of your life. Once you get that done, you never have to do it again. But a lot of people say, wow, I have to create 30 different social media accounts. Absolutely. That doesn't mean you have to download all 30. You create them in a browser with Chrome or Safari or Firefox or whatever you want. And then you link them to your link to the platforms. You have them send your notifications to your email. So all you have to do is check your Gmail and Twitter, basically, and you're going to have all the information that you need. You're already checking Twitter regularly, so it's just all of these different social media platforms are going to send messages to your Gmail, and you can see so-and-so followed you, so-and-so sent you a message, and you check your message whenever you get that information. This is known as push information. Basically, the information is being pushed to you, as opposed to pull information where you have to go out and check each one manually. I don't do that, and you shouldn't have to. All right, so let's say you get your link tree created and you get your 30 different accounts and you link them there. Half the battle, just being established there. You should know that these are very powerful tools. Imagine we are in Web3 and it is like digging gold, as an analogy. Right now, you're digging for gold with one shovel, which maybe 2 shovels, Twitter and Telegram, maybe 3 shovels, Twitter, Telegram, Discord. Okay, that's fine. I want you to be able to dig with 30 different shovels, or at least have the option. So you should be able to use TikTok and Instagram and Threads and Blue Sky and Imager and Pinterest and all of the others if you need. Not every single time you have to use them, but you should have the opportunity. Once you are finished with these accounts, then what do we teach you? I teach you how to optimize them. So we make sure that you have a really good profile picture, and it's standardized throughout all of your social media handles. That means when somebody Googles you, which is the number one way how someone finds out information about anything, you're going to show up not one time. If you're fortunate, you're going to take up the whole page. You're going to be all 10 results. You might be the first 30 results, but nobody looks past the first page. You're going to be all over the internet. When you do a Google image search, it's going to be your content. It's going to show people that you're everywhere. Then what I'm going to teach you to do, and it's all going to do AI video creation services. So Grok does this, Sora 2 does this, which is a sister app. It is amazing what you can and maybe 5 minutes generate. It will change your life of how these pictures come to life or how these videos come to life, and they are going to promote you everywhere. You're going to get an AI model of you. You certainly don't have to use your face. You can stay as anonymous as you want, but it's going to say, hey, I'm XYZ and I'm the best Web3 marketer on the internet. And here's why. I am going to make sure that your project shows up #1 in Google and #1 in YouTube and #1 in Twitch. Send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. Just a short little 10-second video like that is going to show up on YouTube, and it's going to show up on Rumble, and it's going to show up on Instagram, and it's going to show up on TikTok whenever anybody searches you, and it's going to go early in the algorithm, and people are just going to randomly see it and comment and like it and similar. So we're going to take about 10 videos that we're going to create, like all your social media. Then what we're going to do is we're going to focus on Twitter, because that's really where you can make some money. Now, before we go into Twitter, there's another website that you should know, Fiverr. If you've never used it, that's fine. But once you get your social media accounts created, I want you to create a Fiverr, because believe it or not, paid for people's services in Nigeria before my money and the way that I did Fiverr. And so I know from personal experience as an American, I have reached out to people in Nigeria for their assistance, and I did it through Fiverr. And there's a much higher opportunity that you're going to get business there for your skills when it's an established platform as opposed to DMs. But you're going to get business through your DMs as well. So then what do we do? I teach you how to make memes. If you don't know how to make, that's fine. If you do, that's great too, but I bet you're not marketing yourself with the meme. Of the meme, I teach you to put your link tree in there or your handle so someone knows who's the creative force behind these memes. Then what I teach you to do is to clip spaces. When people have alpha in a space or there's a funny moment in a space, you tag the host, you tag the co-host. That's going to put you on their radar. That's going to bring you into their network. They're going to bring you up to talk more often because they know who you are. They know that you're smart. They know that you're listening, and you're going to post it. Then what we're going to do is we are going to teach you how to join, not just on Twitter, but certainly on Telegram, Discord, and even Facebook. There are a lot of web where you should be involved so that people are just going to randomly click on your profile, and that's better for you to get DMs. Then I'm going to teach you a show. You're going to have a 30-second elevator pitch, a 60-second elevator pitch, and a 3-minute elevator pitch, so that when you come into someone, you don't say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know. I'm a reply guy. I'm in Web3. If you have a job, please send me a DM. I would love to get a job from you. Look, I'm not hating on you for that. Too many people do that, though. What you want to be able to do is come in with confidence and say, GM to everyone, my name is XYZ, and I am the best Web3 marketer in the industry. And here's why. I have the power of 30 different social media platforms on which I am going to promote you. That means you are going to get 30 times more customers, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times people sending you DMs and getting impressions from your profile. That means more money in your pocket. You're also, when you work with me, you're going to show up #1 in Google, #1 in YouTube, #1 in Twitch, #1 on Rumble, #1 in Pinterest, #1 on every single platform available, because of the power of my social media platforms. If I post your content, it's going to be everywhere. You have to understand that I am different than any of my competitors. My competitors are just going to like your content. They're going to post GM and they are going to repost it, and they're going to come to you with open hands saying, all right, it's time to pay me. I am absolutely different than that. I'm going to make sure you have quality comments. Of course, I'm going to like your post. I'm going to repost it. But then I'm going to take your content, put it across all of my different platforms to make sure that you get business. If this sounds attractive to you, my DMs are open. I'd love to start working with you today. That's what you want to be able to say to your customers. That's what you want to be able to say in these Twitter spaces. And that's what I teach you to do, all for free. If you're interested, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll send you the list of the top 30 social media that you have, and then join my Discord. I'm always into answering any questions you have. I'm live in my Discord 20, so you have a real human who will answer any questions that you want. And this is a winning strategy for you to make more money. So with that, I appreciate the opportunity to be able to share.
This is really, really a lot. And I hope you guys are noting this thing down. Rabbi is really the ghost, man. He's dropping what's left to right. And there are some offers that need to be, because having 30 social media platforms is quite wild to me, but I'm going to give it a try. Maybe I'll reach out to you as well. So you have heard the man. If you have any question for him, do well to request for Mike. Don't be shy. Shake it up and speak. Because she yourself as well. You have a question for him, Santos?
Go ahead. You're really hard to hear. Can you come closer to the microphone?
I have this question. I have in there. What the hell is it doing? Attention. Autism.
Let me correct. You have a dev. What can you do to get that dev noticed more? Is that correct? The first question you do, the first question that I ask everybody: do you have a link tree? Does you have a link tree? If they don't, they need to be able to have different platforms to promote themselves, and they do the same thing that you should do, is create all the different social media platforms, and they market themselves as a dev. The second that they do that, they're going to get 30 times more interaction in their life and whatever they do and skill set is. So that means when somebody Googles dev Web3, there's a much better chance that they're going to show up as a search result because of the social media that they've created. If they have the skill set as a developer and they are not marketing it, well, they aren't business. But if they are marketing it, they're going to be one of the most popular devs in Web3. Does this make sense to you?
Yes, ma'am. I really appreciate you doing what you're doing.
Absolutely. My pleasure. Anybody else have questions? I'm happy to answer.
Do you guys have any questions? Do you want to request for Mike and ask you a question? Okay. We are coming over. I do have one more question for you.
Absolutely. Go.
So, in the creating of the social media platform here, let's say I have Facebook and Instagram. Do you think Instagram is quite the place for showcasing my work, or just a place where people just showcase out and likes?
This is a great question. It's both. So you should have a personal Instagram for yourself where you can show your friend on vacation and whatever else you want to have. And then you have a business Instagram, which is a separate account, so that if you have an NFT project, you can post the pictures of the NFT project there, or you can upload those videos about that are going to market you. Instagram's a very strong website, and you have to understand things in terms of Google and what's called search engine optimization and search engine marketing. You may have a really great website out there, but if Google doesn't think that it's a trusted site, it won't rank it very highly in its list. But it knows that Instagram is a very trusted site, and so it will automatically ensure that Instagram shows up very high. So I think it's important to have both. And what you don't want to do is mix them. Your customers don't want to see you on vacation. They don't care about your family, frankly. They care about the work that you're doing and how you're going to be able to promote them. And so you want to promote them with your business account, not your personal account. Does that answer your question, Balls?
Yes, that is the question. So thank you so much for coming here to put yourself out there. Guys, do it for Rabbi. As you know, he knows what he's saying and he knows what he's doing. So feel free to slide in his DMs because he said for the mentorship and it's going to put you through. Struggling with your devs, you are not good at marketing, you're not good at speaking. You need to check him out. It's going to put you through. That being said, thank you so much, Rabbi Alpha, and I'll definitely reach out to you because those alphas are really hard. So, anyways, moving on. I see Big Cave in the building. I see Snow. Shout out to you guys. And now, Penta Perry. I think we were having a discussion earlier before you were on the call. Or did I pronounce your name right?
You're good. You can just call me Fairies. I'm like, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Fairies, get out of here.
Yeah, let me go inside really quick. I'm just sitting in my car. Let me go inside.
All right, so good. So when you get inside, let me know. So,
And also, like, Rabbi, like, I really liked everything you said. Like, you can, it also let you, I'll honestly keep listening. I bet you have some interesting stories. And
Your kind words, Fentanyl Fairy. Uh, to be honest, I have some people in my Discord who have been waiting patiently, so I will address them. I don't want to keep them waiting anymore, but certainly I will not be a stranger. And thank you for your kind words, Fentanyl Fairy. Best wishes with your project. If you need any help, I'm here to help you. And Balls, you're a very intelligent individual. You're an excellent host. Thank you for the opportunity to share. And again, if anybody wants to reach out to me, send me a DM. I'll send you that list of social media. We'll get you started. And it more than anything, I'm here to help you personally. If you ever struggling, you need to talk to someone, come to my Discord. I'd love to help you. Thank you for the opportunity.
yeah, good to have you here. Guys.
All our social media accounts have that, so it's a very clear phone. So what next? I mean, the state has been caught lying. One of the other things that occurred yesterday was that asked the court for permission to take deposition in a massive court like that where you have bound plaintiffs, the court exercise care and allows what we call discovery. You don't want to take depositions sometimes. So the coordination with us asked the judge for permission to take the deposition of the firefighter and the photographs and they correctly how the time we preserve the witness memory testimony because the more time that passes, these firefighters there had to have been come forward outside the scope of a subpoena to potentially lose their job. And I understand that we don't want to put them in Harrisburg, but now we're going to have the ability to start taking depositions. Firefighters, this all within the next several weeks, and we're working directly from each of these people where they are, what happened, and what instructions were given, what what they found, and we're going to get a lot of them. So if the state wasn't permitting LASDs like bulldozer and from tending to that area the way the fire department wanted to, then if the state just let the fire department do its thing, we might not have had this terrible flood of 10%. That's right. I mean, I had many retired firefighters reach out to me and say, look, I've seen the video and the photographs of the mop-up that they done at Lockman, and it just looks like they stopped right in the middle of the process and just picked up the leg. Everything clean, but it looks like they literally were pulled out of it right in the middle of their job. So that was the state from our forbidden. The firefighters should stop the mop and told them to move over the plant that pretty much not allowed to ignite for the power that they have. And if the state has protocol and its own policy, they would have very much up there for several days. Looking like well before the days before the stores that were told, when they're coming, then that would have been considered for the state to put watchers up on poles to make sure there wasn't really an accident in any of them. I get stunned every day when these breaks about the story. Roger Bailey, thank you for coming on with us, and you are welcome on it that you've got something to share. I will absolutely keep you guys posted. Roger Bailey, attorney represents thousands of Pacific Palisades, red leather attorneys as well. We got a lot to say about this, huh? Mark, live the Cafe 24-hour news.
Here's the latest. We are closer to getting all those Jeffrey Epstein files, and more rain is expected in Southern California later this month. Bottom of the hour, 4:05 next.
Post retirement, you just think ahead. How to do a solid job saving. Here's something most people don't consider. How much of that money is sitting around cash, which might make you feel safe, but holding too much cash guarantees one thing: losing purchasing power. Inflation eats away at it. The dollar's value keeps slipped when more people are looking at real assets like physical gold and silver to protect their savings. And one company that makes it easy: double gold investments. You can buy gold or silver bars and have them shipped to your home or stored securely. That's a smart way to convert cash into something that actually holds value. Double gold is fair, transparent, and efficient. Just solid information and real option. GoldInvestments.com. GoldInvestments.com. Go to them. GoldInvestments.com. When you have real assets, you have real wealth. That's performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing pressures themselves about risk. Consult your financial advisor making investment decisions.
405 West LA. This one is along the northbound side, just past Sunset Boulevard. The right lane was blocked. It got the crash off to the shoulder, but it looks
like they might partially that right lane blocked off still because the shoulder's super narrow. But anyway, we're looking at some slow traffic that's pretty heavy out of Culver City, leaving Venice Boulevard. Beyond the crash, the drive remains pretty heavy all the way to Getty Center. Also hearing about this wreck in Alabama, it's a stalled out car. And that is on the northbound Las Virgenes. These guys are out of lanes now as well. The drive is backing up away from Parkway Calabasas. We're Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
This report is sponsored by OPOBAD.com.
For nearly 50 years, OPO Law has changed lives, restored futures, and justice. When your world turns upside down after an accident, reputation and success matter. We're real people who fight people. OPOLaw.com.
If you go back to the seasonal department at Target, that full on TFI and AM640. Christmas stuff is out. Must be winter. Hey, look, there's full furniture out. So we're going for number then. That's the only way we know the seasons are changing. A seasonal department at Target. If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection money could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks in bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling payers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation. Call 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. Optima Tax Relief. So restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Radio LA G-Ball. Just added EJ, Audrey Nuna, and Ray Ami, the singing voice of hundreds for K-pop England. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. If you are seriously thinking of selling your home, call DirectBuyers.com at 844-242-SELL. There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the stock exchange, but there are an estimated 30 million companies in the U.S. I'm Jim Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on 90% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500. Investing in promising companies before they become private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model is historically outperformed the traditional
To another country and just travel for like 10 years or
exactly.
whatever.
Exactly.
It lasts way longer.
Exactly, for like 10 freaking years. Insane. So now tell me, Moni, when was the last time you went to a young child?
Wait a minute, are you? Sorry, what are you?
I'm Nigerian. I'm Nigerian American, but I used to work with friends in Nigeria that are from China, so.
Oh wow! So last time I went to Utah is last month, and to other listeners who are not
It's maybe
Yo, what up? How are you?
How you doing, man? You still remember me?
No. Let me see your name. No, remind me.
Damn, bro.
Dog, I've got 2,500 people in here. That's a lot of people to know. What's up?
How you doing, man? I'm very. How you don't remember people? You
All right.
remember someone from Africa?
Dog, you know how many people out of Africa I've had come in here in the last week? Like 100.
100. Whoa.
Yeah.
Tunisia.
Oh, stop. I know. Sorry. I talk about you all the time.
Are you sure?
Oh, 100%. I tell people your story, man. That you were in Tunisia. We talked about water desalinization. I didn't hear from you for a year, and now you're working security in California.
Yeah.
How are you? How are things?
Wonderful, man. Everything is wonderful.
Excellent. It's been rainy recently, but still not too bad, right?
Yeah, You know, it's kind of tough in San Francisco. You know.
Oh, okay. You didn't tell me that's where you were before. Okay, very good. So I thought you were in Southern California. Okay, but you're safe. Everything's okay.
I used to be in South California, San Diego. Then I moved to San Francisco.
Okay, are you still working security? Excellent. Okay, yeah, I talk about you. I talk about you all the time. I lived in San Francisco for a little bit. It was too cold for me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So don't think I forgot about you. I just literally had like 100 people from Africa coming here in the last week. So I'm getting popular in some Africa. But yeah, you're special, and I talk about you a lot.
Bro, man, some of my great notes.
Let me let me say.
Listen, Robert, it's been a long time since I not see you, bro. I don't even see you on Kick, man. I don't know where you went, bro.
Oh yeah, they banned me from Kick a long time ago. But I am live on YouTube all the time, man, and I'm live in here.
Okay.
And you should know. Let me say, I talk about you. I get people from all over the world who are like coming to the United States, and I'm like, well, there's this guy I met who is from Tunisia and talking about water desalination, and he had the same dream that you did, and he saved up his money, and he traveled to the Americas and walked his way up, and now he's working as a security guard in California. People are like, no way, I can do that. I'm from Iraq was so inspired by your story. He changed his whole career, and he's got thousands of dollars to travel to the United States. So you should know that you're inspiring not just to me, but to the other people as well.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know, man. But look, man, you should not encourage other people to do the legal way because you know right now at Trump time it's kind of tough.
Hold on. I tell them to do this as legally as they can. If they come from Iraq or some other countries, they can seek asylum.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They get asylum easy, man.
Exactly.
Because, you know, their countries at war.
Exactly.
But you know, I have seen videos of people from Sudan, from Somalia. They got refused. You know, they seek asylum and they get refused, even though their country is at war, civil war.
Absolutely. No, I get that. I mean, look, I don't want anybody to do anything illegal, but there's the opportunity. Like, look, the guy was like, they killed his family. Like when they kill your family, of any person who should be able to seek asylum, it's you.
Yeah.
So, you know, while I am not an immigration attorney, and I advise people to go there are a lot of people, as you know, who just get over the border, and maybe they think maybe they don't. Whatever they want to do, they're starting a new life. And as I say to them, what's it's not like if they catch you, they're going to beat you to death. They just send you back to where you were. That's the worst that's going to happen to you. Generally, I mean, like.
And they're gonna plan you. You know, they're gonna plan you for America for 5 years, 10 years. Depends on how many how many days or months you stayed in America legally.
Right. Okay. So what? So then you just wait 5 years, save up your money, and go do it again. I mean, if you really want it, you and I both know if you really want it, you can do it. And meet somebody, you have children, you can then go through, you know, proper. That's even better.
I think the best thing, you know, because I applied for visa before I get it. I think that helped me, you know, because I have a proof that I totally and they denied me, you know.
Exactly. There you go. But yeah, okay. When you were like, I'm from Africa, dog, you're gonna have to help me with that. But there's only one Tunisian, and it's you.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Your English is so good.
No, bro. Look, man, I have an accent, bro.
Wait. Everybody has an accent, but you are just extremely fluent. So you're thriving. So how has the Bay Area been to you? Okay.
The Bay Area, you know, Oakland's kind of dangerous.
Dude, kind of dangerous. Oakland's very dangerous. Yeah, definitely. You be careful.
But there's money, so much money there.
Dude, in the Bay Area, It's filled with money.
Yeah, a lot of opportunity, money. I just like I'm grateful,
100 is a huge amount of and a lot of homeless and poor people, and it's hard to be in the middle.
Yeah.
But are you happy that you made the travels that you have and you're no longer in Asia?
I'm happy, but I don't know, bro. I always feel like something is missing, I don't know, but I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean it's not perfect, but it's not bad either. Especially in the Bay Area, you're not dealing with temperatures in the 120s like you might be in Tunisia, and there are beautiful, beautiful people, fun places, fun things to do, and I don't know. I mean, I'm partial to Southern California, so we'll always welcome.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it, bro.
Absolutely.
Rabbi, bro, so positive, man. It's
Have to be.
I've never seen someone as positive as you are, man.
I have to be. I motivate people every single day to improve their lives, and I've been doing so a lot more recently in these Twitters. I go in there, and especially people from Nigeria, they're there, and they don't really know how to market themselves. And I give a pep talk and teach them to be able to pitch themselves to potential clients, and we're just getting a lot of people, and we just surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord, which for a single individual is a huge amount of people in their Discord. Usually to have 2,500 people, it's a project or it's a giant community, but I'm just a single person. To get 2,500 people in here, I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, that's man.
Word dog. But don't.
You have Brandon here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's Brad? I know Brandon.
Okay. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Yeah, I don't know Brad, but I know Brad.
He works for American military.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but okay, very well. All right, so have you met girls yet?
No, man. I came here for money, bro.
I know, but there's some pretty girls, aren't there?
Yeah, girls everywhere,
That's true. That's true. But it's very diverse. There are all kinds of pretty girls in the Bay Area.
Yes.
But San Diego, man, I bet there's some bombshells.
Yeah. Everywhere, man. Everywhere you go, you see people.
Well, not everywhere in the United States. You're in the areas where we keep our prettiest people. Oh, yeah. You go to the... There's some pretty people there, too. I mean, but not nearly as many. You find one girl in the South to every... 1 in 100 girls in the South are pretty and really pretty, and 40 in California. It's 40 times as many hot chicks. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring two bags because I think I just followed them.
You too, baby. You take care. Good. Don't be a stranger.
And I'll leave 6 people. No, I don't want to cause issues with my app. I don't want to run. I feel like we're in a good divide, guys, and I love it. Let's start off with Rabbi. What's up, Rabbi? What's going on?
Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Penn Island. Do you mind if I share my project with the room? Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I am here to help you in all of your social media needs. I want to make you a better marketer. I want to make you have more successful Web3 projects. I have a proven track record of success. If you want to connect with me, please feel free to send me a DM, send me a follow. I will offer you all of the mentorship, the coaching, and friendship that you need, all for free. Strategies completely free. We have people from all over the world who are joining my Discord. We have over 2,500 people there. Please join it if you have the opportunity. Discord.me/rabbi. much for the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, stay with me. Well, first of all, I need confirmation because I've been saying this all night, and I don't know if I'm offending you guys. If it's my first time meeting somebody, it's alone, right?
Absolutely. Means
Okay. Thank you so much. Now, second question. When is Hanukkah?
Hanukkah usually is December. On the Hebrew calendar, it's the 25th of Kislev, and this year in mid-December.
Because I want to get in touch with someone that's Jewish so we can coordinate also another pop-up. So here's the thing. You guys are my clones, so that's the only reason why all this information. Rabbi, I would love to kind of like connect with you to understand the Jewish calendar and also figure out a good time where I can get everyone's attention so I can do maybe, what is it? How many candles, Rabbi? How many candles?
It's 8. So Hanukkah, believe it or not, is not one of our major holidays. Everybody thinks that it is. So our major holidays generally are in the fall. So we've passed those, but that's good for you because that means that have access to their devices and the internet and all of those things. So yeah, you certainly can connect with me if you want some when to host spaces or anything.
Yeah, because I'm in doing something cheesy, like what I'm doing for Christmas. I'm trying to do 25 people, $10 each to kind of give to God. And I'm wondering if I should do $8 $10 each. Maybe because it's a smaller group of amount, maybe I increase it to 15. And all are welcome, right? By the way, welcome. And so I'm increasing 15 exclusively for Hanukkah, but 15 because I know it's a smaller network side of my network, and I want to do maybe 15 to get everybody in on it. What do you think about that?
Absolutely. So to give you an idea on the date, Hanukkah this year will begin sundown on Sunday, December, and it will end nightfall on Monday, December 22nd. So it's right before some other popular holidays in the world, and a great lead up for maybe any other events that you may have.
You see, that's the thing about growing up Jewish, right? I have always been so jealous of my Jewish classmates because, like, you know, the comedy, the stuff that like we all enjoy. Like, I miss Rick Moranis, you know, like miss all the Canadian actors, the golden era of American television and movies. But it was like the talent and the magic was all from brothers and sisters up north. Canadian, but then also Jewish, and then the Jewish like life, like I see you guys do bar mitzvahs and like you guys. So what I'm trying to say is not only do you guys have these life cycles unlocked where it continues to cultivate life, maintain birth rates, if anything, positive trajectory on birth rates, continue to build community. See what the Hasidics are doing in New York, stuff like that, places in Boston where they are very protective of their own people and stuff like that. And I just see how you guys are taking money so seriously because to you guys, life is a game, but you guys are now having so much fun all year long that it's now become not just a game. Like you guys have to actually study, right? Like there's Rabbi, if I'm just talking shit or if I'm saying some truth right here, like you guys actually have to study like the holidays and the meanings, the interpretations and stuff like that. And I forgot because I follow a YouTube channel last night, right? And this guy always ends with this final message. He says money is not a joke, especially Jewish community, because we have constant holidays that we have to be mindful of, and parties and gifts, setting up food and catering, like and he says, where do you think it comes from? You know what I mean? And some people are so smart that they work 9 to 5, but then after that they go to their community church to do fun planning and stuff like, or some synagogue planning, if I have that correct. And bravo, guys. Bravo. Rabbi, am I talking shit or what? Like,
no, being Jewish is very fun of events. We have a holiday every week known as Shabbat, if you're familiar. Uh, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a lot of sacrifice and certainly a lot of charity, and there is a lot of study, and there are some aspects of it that are more positive. But all in all, it's a beautiful way of life. Not all Jews choose to celebrate within communities, though I certainly endorse that we do. But know that much of the holidays and the parties and the bar mitzvahs and such that you're seeing are more of our public events. So not everything is certainly all what the majority of it is a wonderful time, and there's a lot of fasting, which isn't always fun. There's a lot of sacrifices that we make during certain periods of the year, which aren't talked about, but those that are really fun are just beautiful gifts that we feel Hashem God has given us and that we are able to share.
You know what? I think some people are actually curious. So let me, let's talk. So one of the, I think one of the sacrifices you guys have to do is this one day or one part during the year where you absolutely cannot go outside for I think like a week, and so you guys have been so resourceful that you guys have come up with like ways to kind of like honor between you and the Lord, your God, and still like figure out a way to be productive. Because I think if I am correct, a week is a long time to not do your. I think that's the whole point, is to not work, right?
Yeah, so there are two periods that you may be referencing, but we can go outside. But perhaps we limit some aspects of work. These are known as Chol HaMoed. There's one during Pesach, Passover, and then there is another one during Sukkot, which is in the fall. So Passover is in the spring, and then we have in the fall. Certainly, though, generally will not find Orthodox Jews going out other certain holidays that we have, like Yom Kippur. Generally, we are in synagogue. We are fasting. That's both a 25-hour food fast. It's also a 25-hour water fast. During the periods that I referenced, Kol HaMoed, we do our best to avoid doing business that could perhaps be avoided during those times. And then certainly we don't transact business if we are observant, as we call it, during Shabbat and also during the holidays. So, for instance, during Pesach in the spring, the first 2 days of Pesach, we would not conduct business. And the last 2 days of Pesach, we would not conduct business. That's at least in diaspora. That's outside of Israel. In Israel, there are some, and that will see from all the explanation. But just know that if you're outside of Israel, generally a Torah observant person would not conduct business on the first 2 days of the holiday, nor the final 2 days of the holiday of Pesach. And the same is true for Sukkot in the fall. So we wouldn't conduct business on the first 2 days of Sukkot in the fall or the last 2 days, which are known. They have two other names as well. So one is Simchat Torah, which of the Torah, and then we also have a celebration called Shemini Atzeret, which is a celebration of the rain that will come and make Israel and the world very fruitful. So, but in Israel, at least the last code are combined. So we do have different rules depending on where you are in the world. But yeah, really, we do limit some of our activities during those weeks.
So I'm curious. So that basically means on a cosmic level, Jewish people are very observant of the cosmos, especially the spring, the fall equinox. Is that tied intimately close with roots in agriculture and back in the day when they were still just kind of figuring out the world, and they figured if we respect the cosmos these days, then historically it seems that opportunities and a little bit more abundantly, and that kind of led to the cultures and the rituals that you guys, or ceremonies rather, that you guys take into today.
Absolutely. So, generally, this may not be every Jew that you know, but this is generally for those of us who are Torah observant. We celebrate the new moon every month during a period that's known as Rosh Chodesh. There are some limitations that we have there. The Torah scroll at synagogue in the morning, and so there's the observance of every time there's a new moon. Also, about half there is a prayer that we say outside, generally with the moon as our light, and the Jewish calendar is really based on the cosmos, but we are we use what's called a lunisolar calendar. So it's both. So our day starts at sundown, and it ends 24 hours later, and that's why we gather and celebrate. And our first prayers technically are at sundown, and that's why you may see Jews on Friday evenings gathering at synagogue. So you may see us walking to synagogue evening, when maybe some other religions morning. We do things in the morning as well. So it's known as Shachris, which is our morning prayers where we meet in synagogue, and then what we'll do is meet again at midday, and then the day ends at sunset, and then starts again at sunset for the next day. Our week starts after a period what we call Havdalah, which is after Shabbat, the 25 period from sundown at Friday to sundown plus an hour on Saturday. Then many places it's a 6-day work week. So our day starts on Sunday. These are determined by the moon. So yes, in what you're referencing is absolutely correct. The moon plays a major part in when our months start, when we consider it to be a new month. But then again, we do respect the solar aspect of our new year begins in the fall with Rosh Hashanah, which is the new year, and that's our celebration of the new year, and that's based on the sun. So basically, the year is the time that it travels to go around the sun. We consider that, but then each new month is based on the moon. So it's what we call a calendar.
Wow. Dang, man, I just lost what I was going to say to you. So if I can't bring this back, I'm going to give it to Mo to move on to my next topic. We're still with you, Rabbi. Being Jewish, like, damn. Man, that was so fun. But Moni, don't the Chinese also follow the moon cakes and all that stuff? Because I feel like we're not saying everybody, not just the Chinese, not just the Jews, not Americans. Moni, what do you have to say about that?
Well, I'm not really like Asia, so I don't really that part of the world, but I do know they do celebrate autumn, like autumn festival, where the moon cake comes in. And I think like, new season and new changes, and like, hey, we're closer to the new year, the holidays, like, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. So we're like in the middle of the year passing, so I think that's what it's all about. Haven't made my way to Asia yet, but I will go and want to see like the culture differences, because here in America, like everybody's from over the world, so you can't really like tell. But when you're over there, you see your own like kinds and people, and do like have to do what they do, like celebrate how you're like really in that zone.
But in the middle of LA, isn't there like places in like isn't there? I know there's a big Korean town, but aren't there places there's big Chinese communities that tend to get really lively around that year?
Yeah, like in Chinatown, yeah, but like it's kind of dead. But like normal days, so dead. But during the holidays, like Chinese New Year, Autumn Festival, yeah, it gets a little busy. But I think the majority of Chinese, they're over my park or Hamra area, which is about 15 minutes away from downtown or Chinatown.
Gotcha. And yeah, so yeah, we're not so different after all. And honestly, like my way into kind of Jewish lifestyle and culture, I had to give it up to Adam Tiller. He's really what he's doing on stage for the Jewish people. It's educating people who don't know what's going on a little bit about Jewish life and culture. I've always looked from an outsider perspective because I'm not Jewish, because I believe your mother has to be in order for you to be Jewish. So I can only look from the outside, and what I see life goes on. I mean, in any kind of culture, there's the working class, there's the middle, there's the high, and like there's everything in between. But just the general image, for me at least, despite the politics and stuff like that, I try to look at a family level of things. And I just love it when, like, it's a house full of people and got the elders in the kitchen, and it's like, why don't you go eat some food? And it's like, I'm not hungry. It's like, what? And it's like, shit. And then someone, he said he's not hungry. And, like it's, oh my God, I just love it. I just fucking love it. Thank you for being up here, Rabbi. I think I'll keep you up here to kind of engage and talk and stuff like that. I think you can contribute to this conversation. Let's see, if you guys are tuning in, welcome. We are here to follow people at the bottom because we have already everybody up top already. So we're now stuck on growth, and we are willing to give you a follow back. But if you stick around, we're going to do a $10 giveaway. We are going to play some music and maybe some open speaker where people just talk amongst each other and this roof's on fire. So, with that being said, here, I'm starting to keep a lot of people here. So, let's do some real first timers. Best Mod Nix. While he unmutes his mic, I'm going to do a quick shield so we can just wait and just talk like people. Gian Bronson, I hope I said that right. He's a D3V holder supporter, have used sleeve, wear equipped hard bearer, Leo Longevity QA, Merch Day, Team TLR, co-founder XR, like Turtle, post get follower losing art. Go check out his YouTube channel. He is following 4.2 and a following of 1.3, which is a very healthy ratio. So I'm pretty sure he will follow back. Did you get your mic sorted out? I am doing 212 right now and wanting to find out. I didn't get it. Sounds good, bro. Hey, what's up, bro? Where are you? Hey, bro, I'm in Latvia, which is in the Baltics, which is literally bordering Russia. Latvia is. Shout out to Latvia. We got a couple people in my community that's Latvian. Oh, that's so awesome, because I've met one other dude, but you guys are pretty scared on here. That's fine. Yeah. For a while, for years. But cool, that's so awesome. And this space, legendary, uncommon, rare, legendary, mythical, all of those rare. Wow. Stop it, seriously. No, bro, this is not table tennis. Dude, I love the way you guys joke, dude. Just speaking from the bottom. From the top of the bottom. Okay, don't no slight beat. Even if I haven't made anyone slightly beat with my jokes during a day, it's been a bad day because I always want to make laugh as much as like silly laugh or like yeah, dude. Tell me, bro, how long have you been listening? It was about 2 hours, 2 hours at least. I think 2.5. So the first time. In this, I don't, but I see we follow each other, or I follow you
during this festival. But yeah, this is.
Okay, yeah. So you heard about me, right?
I did. Those $10.
And you heard about the future giveaways for the like the holiday specials
as well. Yes, I consumed all of it.
I'm so glad you got all that information, and I hope you're here to stay for the music after after the giveaway. I hope you win the giveaway. Actually,
thank you. And also, I'm a musician, by the way. Graduated as well long ago at 34. So props to fellow musician there.
Wow. Nice. Shit, what else do I want to say?
By the way, bro, what's our Chinese best comedian that we both love and then following him since 2002, since Mad TV?
Oh, Bobby Lee.
Been a his fan for a day.
Okay, bro. If you like Bobby Lee, and do you listen to Bad Friends?
No. I mean the podcast he does
with Andrew Santino.
Yeah, I did.
Bro. Check out DYOR at or do your own research Casey and join. Well, maybe don't join. I don't know. It's too raunchy for you, but check them out. Check out their past live spaces. They do roast sessions. They teach you how to make money, but once you go in, it's fun if you have thick skin, right? And they encourage you to poke back at them. So
I see.
Yeah, like that. One more question. Why don't you have the blue tick?
Yo, what up?
Honest answer, since the dawn of time.
Yo, are you the person who sent me?
I specifically didn't.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, is what I sent, doesn't you know what to do? Excellent, man. Okay, so you create those social media accounts, you link them to your link tree, and then come send them to me, okay? Excellent. Do you have any questions, Josh?
No.
Excellent. Well, welcome to my Discord. You're welcome here all the time. And if you ever need to get a hold of me, I'm here, okay?
Thank you very much for
Yeah, man. Thanks, man.
You're welcome, man.
Another question, but that is so important what he just said, because I went through the same phase. I actually verified immediately after I found my password on our 30th, I think.
I'm here, big dog. I gotta use it right now.
This is perfect, because this account I found is my very first account from 2012. That was my iOS application launched. And then he turned because of COVID.
Yeah, COVID, and that's why it was great.
No, we couldn't stand the lockdown. Here's some of the crazy stuff he wrote. I always need to be patriotic because lining up with a bunch of socialist Jews, like the ones that moved. These guys are either Jews, whether it's left wing or nuts, they have that friend connection. And I want to blast those brains out with an AR. Every one of the Trump Democrats deserve to have their heads chopped off and put on stakes when you mess with America. And then I hope a quick handful of more immigrants and anti-Trump congresswomen don't deserve anything that's given them. But in the middle of COVID, wanting in return on Trump, got very angry because of social distancing, a ban on public gatherings. And next thing you know, he's on the roof, and the Secret Service doesn't notice him. And he fired the bullet here. Or Secret Service then slaughtered the guy on the roof. One day, and we might be dead. But everyone's thinking the internet was the worst ever.
There are some positives, John.
Humanity's
never comment, you never like. I think you do. I don't know, but
Everybody has a move. On the Grossman Chicken Hills, they're having this homeless housing forced into their neighborhood. Very scandalous set of business transactions, which will be on the list next. They're live to get like 24-hour newsroom.
Los Angeles, Orange County, or stimulating talk.
Passes, I'm Deborah Farr, live from KFI 24-hour newsroom. To compel the Justice Department to release all of the files on sex offender Jeffrey Epstein has been passed by both the House and Senate. They got unanimous consent in the Senate. The bill will automatically pass once it's in the Senate. House. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer says he's glad to block it.
Republicans must not try to change this bill or bury it in committee or slow walk in any way. Any amendment to this back to the House is further.
The House passed the bill with a vote of 427 to 1. The only no Louisiana Republican Congressman Clay Higgins. California may soon be turning red.
Recents have come out saying that California voters like Republicans to be the state's next governor. Though analysts say that Democrats in the state face a crowded primary could split the vote so much so that two Republicans may be facing off for the state's top political job. California uses what's called a jungle primary system. Candidates run against each other, and the primary ticket, which is scheduled for June, the top two candidates move on to the general election. Jason Campidonia, FI News.
California Attorney General Bob Monta faces questions about the nearly $500,000 this re-election campaign has spent on lawyers. Campaign filings show Monta's 2026 re-election committee paid $468,000 to a law firm just 2 days before Monta announced that he would not be running for governor. His advisor confirmed the money was to cover legal work related to the federal bribery investigation involving former Oakland Mayor Jake Powell and the Wong family. Monta has not been charged to return $155,000 in donations linked to the Wong. His team says he hired outside counsel to help pursue the case as they could. A man who was swinging a tire iron and damaging cars in Corona has been shot by police officers in college.
I have been an internet marketer my whole life since 2009 SEO as well. You've done it at so many niches. I knew I should have gotten it. I just wanted to see real people how they treat normal normies, as they would say. Yeah. And you know what? Now that this is your sign, this is your moment, because I think God brought us together to this message. And I hope you'll stick around because you're already welcome in this space without the boots. So I hope you stick around for the giveaway because you're one of those like new listeners, and I want to make sure that you're there when I pick someone out from the bottom. But I hope after the space you will immediately go get a blue tick, okay, and maintain it. Don't just get it for 1 month. Like get it for as long as you're willing to play this game. If you get bored of the GTA 6 comes out next year, because hey, I might quit all of this when GTA 6 comes out. I'm not in it for the money, guys. I'm in it for the fun. And if GTA 6 comes out and a new RPG server development pops up overnight, bro, I'm on it like I'm shit. Okay, trust me. Just keep showing support, and you guys might win me for when GTA 6 comes around, because time's close. Time's a ticking, right? But I guess what else is worth Health Auto, which was like the first multiplayer mod for GTA 3 in Vice City. But it was called Multi-Theft Auto, where they literally made it multiplayer compatible completely with that. Yes, that's the mod. That's the mod I'm talking about. It is now blown up to a standalone framework called 5M. Oh wow! Yeah. So at first it was called like multi-air. Multi-auto. Yeah, and then evolved into Citizens FX.
Oh, yeah. When the mod started getting two developers from Russia started to get big money. They're Russian, by the way. When they started getting big money, that's when they came to Citizens Effect. They made even more money, and then went over to they then decided to, and then that's when they decided to call it 5M because like GTA 5 multiplayer, right? So now they have Red M for Red Dead Redemption that does rogue servers and multiplayer. What else? 5M, yeah, and then 5M got bought out by Rockstar recently. Yeah, there's a lot of lore. I don't want to waste everyone's time on that's not interested, but there's a lot of lore and drama that happened behind the scenes because once Rockstar bought it, they banned all mods, and then that freaked out the fans, and then the fans directly went to Steam to thumbs down the game, and to this day, still mixed reviews. 10 years of the game was very positive, in the green in terms of percentage. So influence matter, guys, and I think that's why we got something special here, bro. Yes, exactly. The mod thingy they did was one of the biggest irony for themselves I've ever seen. Bro, you play Skyrim? Of course, brother. Bro, I cannot stop buying Skyrim on different like platforms. I don't know why. Of course, I cannot stop buying Skyrim on different like platforms. I don't know why. I hate it.
Back to the moments we miss starts with getting informed. And the latest info about COVID-19 vaccines at getvaccineanswers.org.
KSW in the chat, dude. Oh, shut up, Alan. Feels like Colin saw the man that's got Chipotle bit and was like, hold on.
Yeah, he is doing a little bit of Maniscalco voice. Wait, aren't you engaged?
Yeah,
he's doing a little bit.
I'm gonna spice my steak.
No, you were right. That is absolutely.
We show him respect by not laughing.
Yeah, it's more respectful than what we haven't laughed at too. We laughed a good amount when he's riding the horse.
Oh yeah, well do that, but then also have jokes. Like ride the horse for however long you want to at the beginning, but then write jokes. Don't talk about men.
Yeah, no, it's fascinating. I'm having so many thoughts right now about it that I'm forgetting. That may be partially great. I keep hitting me that I'm like, I stop. Oh my god. What is it? Who thinks of that?
People are laughing because they waited months to get into this shitty club and spend money on drinks. Now there's coming to this old man describing Instagram videos. Oh, is that what he's doing? Oh no, he did that earlier. Now he's just fantasizing.
The kind of forms just the vascularity. They look like a cluster of angry horse dicks. Like just So then he pulls out a loaf of bread. I can't believe the guy eats bread. I don't know what kind. It was a rustic varietal. Probably a French bouillie. He squeezed it at the camera. He just squeezed it. It gave way under his heavy fingers with a moaning crunch. This was the outrageous part. He takes a naked hand, and goes wrist deep into a vat of raw honey. A vat? Who has a vat? This guy. It just comes up with a wasteful amount. I mean, wasteful. His whole hand was covered in amber gunk, and I was like, what are you gonna do with that? And he didn't answer. He just began to rub it. Some of it may be.
Did you know he's going to do that?
I did hand into a vat of money and rub it on his body. I didn't think.
I'm not as quick as you. I didn't. But I wish I did. I wish I predicted that.
I don't have great skin.
Yeah.
Dude, and thank you for updating us. They're saying that he's talking about a chef on an Instagram video. I did not hear that.
I missed that. Yeah.
Maybe I would have been laughing.
The sandwich came together. I can't remember how it's a blur, but the kind of fight your mother would scold you for. Just the joking hazard alone. And the juices, just the juices, Jackson Pollock, an apron. And my wife came in and she was like, "Why are you making it?" And I was like,
I'm having such dark thoughts. Because, all right, anyone that's done that stand-up out there, but he's doing stand-up now, he's 50, he's been doing stand-up for 30, 40, and this is his finish. This is him, and it should be its height, right? His prime. And it's this bad, so what that makes me think is his children when they see how they would react. And what, when they have a normal life because they've never seen a stand-up, and one day someone's like, "Hey, dude, I'm watching your dad." Oh, I never watched somebody. They don't know what it's like. So they go, "I've never seen it. Like, you want to watch it?" I guess I should have been waiting. Now I have a normal life. I'm happy and very oh, let's just check it out. And so then his son finally watches this. And then the next day, the whole family flies up and son shows.
What these guys say every time on these big spaces, do network, and it's totally true. I have a lot of respect for my family, my parents, and I've always respect a lot what they do. So yeah, I just started doing my stuff, my things. I tried to take care a little bit of that business, but at the end of the day, thank God I have a sister, and I had a straight up talk with her, and I was like, you can handle this. I have to do a lot of things that I am very capable of, and have in your mind that you can do something, go after it, bro, because if you can think it, you can feel it, it's because it's already there. You have already built it. You just need to work on it. You just have to become it, but you are already there. So yeah, that's what my take is on this, and I hope you guys find it helpful. Never lose faith in yourself. Okay, thank you so much. Please, what's your take on this?
Oh my God, you're doing guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, please, can I get the question again?
Okay, let's make it this way. You are in your family probably a business or a work that they want you after growing up to it, and probably you are not into it. You wanted to do something separate. What would you do?
That's a very tricky one. If I'm not into it, I wouldn't do it. Because firstly, it's not something I love. So why force myself to do what I don't like? And eventually to actually bring the business down, because I would kind of lose my frustration in it, because I feel okay, they are forcing me to do that as if I get into what they want me to do without speaking up for myself. The business alone will go down, because one thing is you drive business with passion. So if I don't have passion to do that, I won't be able to drive it the way they did it. So it will crash. I won't take how do they say it? There's this thing that they call I've forgotten how to put it, but let me say mastery over passion. I won't take that. I prefer that passion over passion. I cannot master what I don't even like at all. It's a no for me.
Okay, yeah, that's really good, clear. Thank you so much. Analyst, you have something?
Okay, just something about it. So basically, it is actually my parents' business, and I'm someone that actually take them in high regard. And I know that this business is what they've actually used to like train me up from small. And I know that okay, I don't have passion for this particular business, fine, but I'll still pursue the dream. but I would still like to maybe help them, just show that okay, yes, I still appreciate them, and maybe just one or two try to contribute to my little effort, because basically it's not now me thinking about myself, think that the form of appreciation, just appreciating them through my little effort. That means they will know that yes, this person knows this person knows that yes, we've been there for her and everything. But alongside, I will still be pursuing my passion. My passion is basically, if I'm trying to what I want something great out of this, but still, I will still think of them because they've actually done a lot for me with their business. I wouldn't want to just discard what they want, discard their thoughts and their feelings and basically what they need from me. So it's just me being able to balance the two. That's just it, just balancing the two. And I'll know how to do it well. So that's what I'm just put out it.
You want to balance everything. Balance that. You can give me. Thank you so much. I'm very sorry, my bad. I have my boss here, the biggest, guy. I have not seen this. Sorry about that. And you're already on the mic. So, sir, how have you been and how is your day today? And X has been really busy, especially today. It was a lot of stress, but I'm back now and I'm back. What is tough? I can see we have some goats and legends in the house, my boy Nathan, Max, Baker, Honda, Rabbi Rothschild, Zion, Ever Design, Flute King, Sammy Jr., Alamin, and the rest of you legends. I don't see plus some hundreds. The end tonight, my boy Rabbi is here, bringing in the outpost. I can't wait to hear from you, man. And my boy Zibu and Web Sentinel, guys. Hundreds and much love, I really appreciate it. And guys, I'm for coming late. And let's fucking get to the end of you guys. Yes, sir. Yeah, biggest energy guy, The way you used to say, my boy Rabbi, I like it, Rabbi.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Absolutely.
Thank you for having me. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. My life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the death of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Big Brother, real-life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1980s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I have more data than any person ever. I'm king of the internet. I want you to know this is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than anyone, which is making me a very person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to see some philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever find. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want links to my YouTube streams, they're in my profile. You can also find in my pin post a link to my YouTube streams along with my link. I dare you to look at my link tree. Dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to it's discord.me/rabbi. We over 2,500 people in the Discord, and we continue to grow. We'd love to have you a member of our community. In addition to making you rich and wanting to help bring world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a social media manager, if you're a shiller or a raider, you want to connect with me, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you right back. I'll reply to your DM immediately. I'm here to be a mentor, a coach, a free friend. I want to help you in all of your. You should know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive take on the world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Absolutely, Rabbi. You're always welcome. This is part of your home as well. Hey, Rhea,
Welcome.
This is your time to share too.
Yeah, man, thank you for having me up here, Sibubu, Web3 Sentinel, Meta, Big X, Panda, Rabbi, Sarion, you guys are legend, Evans, Blood King, PC, Token, Becca, Sammy, Kempak, the Greek pronouncer, what the heck? Oh, the Web3 professor, of course. Hey guys, you all are legends. I want to tell you that I'm really excited about what Rabbi is doing. Beautiful project he's trying to build. And also, I wanted to ask this guy, Rabbi, my friend, how are you handling all this by yourself? You know, like it's a lot to be doing. You know, all these charity works as well as streaming 347. Like, I mean, there must be a lot on your plate. It must be sometimes super hectic. I don't know, man. Like, I work a lot and I don't stream. And I think that if I put the streaming to my life, it's gonna be chaos, man.
Well, thank you for your kind words, Tay Rare. Or not, it's very easy. I have a wonderful community in both my Discord of 2,500 people and the Cryptos Me that has over 12,000 people, and I delegate. So I let people do what they are good at, and I make sure that they are able to focus in themselves and their endeavors. So in terms of building the wells in Nigeria, that's handled by the cryptocurrency. I just to shout out our good deeds and make sure people know about them. We've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars specifically in Nigeria building water towers and wells there. And we love to help people. We love the appreciation that we're shown. We love the videos that people send us. We love the messages that are communicated to us. So I let the social the cryptocurrency aspect of it itself. In terms of my streams, that's relatively easy as well. I just make sure the streams are going 24 hours a day by starting them every 12 hours. It allows you to have a live stream of up to 12 hours for everyone to be able to see. If it exceeds that, the data is not guaranteed to be saved, but if it is 12 hours, it is guaranteed to be saved. So I ensure that the streams are going. When I awake, I restart them, ensure that I do my morning prayers and have my morning rituals, and then I get on to spaces and promote that which I projects and other people's projects as well. And then generally, aside from some midday reflection and prayer and some evening reflection and prayer, my day is pretty open. So I'm here to help people with their projects and to motivate people. And then usually before I have to make sure, usually a few hours before bed, that I restart the streams because hours have passed. So I ensure that the streams are then going. There is a lot of work when it comes to ensuring that the streams are always going. So devices get disconnected, that kind of stuff. But generally 90% of the time, everything's working exactly the way that we want it to. And then I have different I call them portals, but different devices that give people a view into my world. So I am in some some other projects as well. If anybody here is familiar with the Big Stepas, they are a wonderful community, almost 8,000 strong. I stream my life in their Discord 24 hours a day, so you can always find a portal into my life. I'm live in several other Discords as well, and it's really about I would say asking, but I'm generally good at that. So I appreciate your high praise, and that's how I do it. And it gives me a lot of opportunity to be able to share alpha and emotable and ensure that I am sharing the goodness that I've with which I've been blessed.
Thank you very much, man. That was excellent. It's always great to get to know people on this space talking, and I really admire what you're doing, and I hope one day I can actually do something a little bit, aligned with that. Charity and helping people get out on this world is always welcome here, man. Thank you very much, and thank you, Sibubu. You guys can continue.
Yeah, Panda, you have your question? Okay, it's about Rabbi. Like, I used to see on, let me just say, every space on X here. Like, I love the way he himself. Like, if other creators to like and Rabbi, I think the city will be very great, like that passion in when he shoots himself. Like, I really love what you're doing, and I will just like I can feel that you've been here for a very long time, and the way you do it, like the confidence, the way you see yourself.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Panda. They mean the world to me. And you should know that when people speak the way that you do, it helps to motivate me. When I get up in the morning, I'm excited to help people, and you all should be as well in whatever you're doing. Some type of knowledge that someone else doesn't have, whether it's a friend, whether it's a younger sibling or an older sibling or family member, don't be selfish with knowledge. Share it as much as you can. And with that, Zibobo, do you mind if I take a few minutes and teach people how they can market themselves better?
Well, yeah, we're here to teach the newbies how to do something.
Absolutely. All right. Before we teach market each other and yourself, the first advice that I have for everybody: if you have a seed phrase for your crypto wallet, make sure it's written down and it's in a safe place and nobody can get to it. You lose your phone, you lose your electronic device, and your seed phrase is on there, and that's the only place that you have it, you're going to lose your wallet. And it's very easy for you to just drop your phone on a rock or on the ground and it breaks your phone, and now you lost all of your crypto wallet. So first and foremost, write down your seed phrase, keep it in a safe place. If you have a fireproof box, do your best to get one if you don't, and make sure that nobody else has access to it. Additionally, you want to ensure that you never share that seed phrase with anybody, even if it's some impersonating a friend of yours and you think that you're joining a new project or something like that. Never share that with anybody. And I always advise this: make sure you back up your phone. Too often I hear about people who have all of this valuable knowledge and it's all on their phone, and they just keep saying to themselves, I'm going to back up my phone tomorrow or and then all of a sudden their battery goes out or their phone gets broken and they are in shambles. The foundation of that knowledge, once you have all that done, market yourself better than anybody else on the internet. And it's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. So don't think you're going to have to pay anything. And this is what you want to do. We're going to use common sense approaches to marketing yourself. The first thing you want to do is create a Linktree account. If you don't know what Linktree is, it's essentially your modern day business card. In the past, people would pass out business cards with their name, their telephone number, their address. And that's a way that people will still conduct business, but in the Web3 age, we want to have one link that has all our social media on it. It's the most important link that we can have because we can get all the information that we need on an individual from that one link. Twitter only allows you generally to have one link. Why not use that as your link tree so that someone can find all of your social media. The next thing that we want to do is we want to make sure that you are marketing yourself on all of the different platforms that are available to you that are free. So you may say, Rabbi, I have a Twitter account and I have a Telegram account and I have a Discord account. Aren't I great? And yeah, you are great. But do you have a Reddit account? Do you have an Imager account? Do you have a Snapchat account? Do you have a YouTube account? Do you have a Threads account? Do you have an Instagram account? Do you have a Facebook account? If you don't have these and a list of about 30 others that I can give you, you need to create them. They're free. It's a little bit of work. It's literally like 8 hours of work that you will do. Everything that I tell you, you can do in about 8 hours. Each one of these to make is about 10 minutes, and then you never have to do it again. But then you're going to get organic followers, organic comments, organic DMs. The reason why I advise that you get these social media platforms is threefold. The first is it is going to allow you to get business from 30 different more platforms than you currently are getting business. Secondly, it's going to allow you to post yourself and your clients' information on 30 different platforms that you didn't previously have. And thirdly, it's going to make it more difficult for random individuals to impersonate you. When you get popular on a given platform, somebody's going to say, hey, I'm going to take that person's username and I'm going to create a YouTube account with it, or I'm going to create a Pinterest account with it, start DMing people and see if I can sabotage their project. You want to make sure that you have all of your accounts as standardized as you can. You link them to your link tree. I analogize this as like Web3 is like digging for gold. And right now you're digging for gold with one or two shovels, which would be your social media, your Twitter, and maybe your Telegram. Why not have 30 tools that you have at your disposal? They'd all be used simultaneously, but even when you're asleep, even when you're not doing anything, other social media is working for you. When someone Googles you right now, and you should Google yourself to see what shows with your name and also with your username. You want to know what shows, and chances are it's going to be your social media, one or two links. You want that to be 10 links about your projects. You eliminate what's called the 10 pack of Google when somebody searches you, and you're going to be able to. The second step of this is we optimize your social media. What does that mean? We make sure that you have quality content. And when I say we, you and I together, we're going to work as a team. We want to make sure that you have videos on there, because video is the up and coming way of people to be able to describe themselves. And we're going to use AI video to do this. So you don't have to be on camera. We're going to use AI videos to create quality content so that people are excited about looking at your social media to create a foundational base. Then what we're going to do is we're going to optimize the profiles. We're going to optimize the titles, the descriptions. We're going to put hashtags so that it's easily searchable. And you are going to start populating social platforms very quickly. I'm then going to teach you how to optimize your profile and your profile picture. Then what we're going to do, we're going to focus Twitter, because that's where you're currently doing business. I'm going to teach you how to create memes and to market yourself with memes. So not only will you ideas that promote products, but people are going to know who the person, the force behind the idea, because we're going to have you put your link tree in the corner and they'll know where to find all of your social media, and you will start to become remembered. And that's the key in marketing yourself. You want people to know who you are. I'm going to teach you how to join communities, not just on Twitter, but also in Telegram and Discord, to increase your network. I heard it earlier. Your network is your net worth, and that's absolutely true. And we want to organically be able to expand your reach. We're also going to teach you how to clip spaces, which is an important aspect and characteristic when you are trying to get the attention of a host and you want that host to bring you up. Zibobo knows who I am. He's heard this before, but he knows that it's going to be quality. And the reason why he knows that is because he's heard. You want to get associated with the host space so that they'll bring you up and they'll let you chill and they'll let you promote what you want. And one to do that, if you don't know them, is click their space, tag them. It shows that you're listening. It shows that you're a creative individual, and we're going to want to continue a partnership with you. And then what we're going to do, we're going to make sure that you have your shill down, your elevator pitch. We're going to have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. This is going to be the thing that separates you. Too many people come into these spaces and say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speaker, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm a reply guy. I'm in Web3. I'm an expert when they're not really an expert. Okay. And I need a job. Send me a message to get a job. And I'm not going to hate on that. That's at least trying to be able to come into these spaces and say, my name is XYZ, and I am the best social media marketer in Web3. And here's why. I'm going to promote you on not one, not two, but over 30 different social media platforms. That means that you're going to show up number one in Google. It's going to show up number two in Google, number three in Google, number four in Google, number five in Google, number six in Google, number seven in Google, number eight in Google, number nine in Google, number 10 in Google, all the way to number 30. We're going to dominate the search engine results, and not just Google, YouTube and Twitch and Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok. Whenever anybody searches your project, you're going to show up as number one. And that's what you want to do. You're going to be able to separate yourself from the competition. Additionally, what people are going to say they're going to do for you is they'll say, oh, I'm a reply guy. I'm a comment. They're going to comment GM. They're going to like your post. They're going to post it. And they're going to come to you with open hands and say, okay, time to pay me. That is the opposite of what I'm going to do. Of course, I'm going to promote your content I'm going to create quality content for you. I'm going to take that content and I'm going to put it across my entire network of social media so that you have the opportunity to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your currency, 30 times people buying your NFT, 30 times more on your social media posts. And I do this all for this as my competition. I'm 30 better. You're going to want to work with me and you're never going to want to let me go. I am going to be your secret weapon in marketing, not just this project, but every upcoming project that you will ever have. When you're able to say that to people, your DMs will be flooded after you speak. And that's what I want you to be able to do. So if you want to learn how to do that, I'm here to coach you. I'm here to mentor you. I'm here to be your friend. First thing I'm going to do is send you the list of all of the different social media that you need. You create that. I'll check over your link tree and then we'll move on to the next step. Thanks so much, Zibobo, for letting me share.
Absolutely. I can see some two hands. I don't know whether it's for you. Melanie, can I ask?
Yes. You made a proposal, so yes, very, very sad. My question is that I have this social media account of my both Facebook and Instagram. It recently got them suspended. So I was trying to create a new one, but I'm not able to. Just they keep suspending it. So I don't know what I can do.
Oh, absolutely. Don't worry. It happens to the best of us. I can't tell you how many accounts I've ever had suspended. So here's what we're going to do. Meta, you want to use a VPN next time that you're creating your social media platform, whatever it is, Instagram. What a VPN is, stands for virtual private network. And what it's going to allow you to do is basically trick the social media platform into where your location is. Another thing we want to do when we create this account, we're incognito or private browser, so that you don't have what are called cookies that are interfering and you're coming to the site new. So it doesn't know who you are. So if you use a VPN and really use a country, United States, these are generally considered more trusted places. And then also maybe you use a private browser or incognito in Chrome, you're going to be able to create that account. Now, what you do once the account is created, you let it sit for a few days. You don't want to just start following people and populating it because you never know, they can ban it again. Fine. You're just going to keep doing this. If you have enough persistence, you're going to get that account and be able, after a week or so of that account, you'll be able to have a fresh start. And it's an excellent point that Meta brings up about creating an Instagram, a Facebook, and such. You want to have a business and you want to have your personal Instagram. You don't want to be posting your clients' content on the same account, vacation pictures, or that you have pictures with your friends. You want to have a personal social media as well as a business set of social media. So you can have a Facebook business account, you can have a Instagram business account, and then your customers won't see your private life, and also everything will be streamlined. Meta, I see that your hand is raised. Please go ahead.
them the Gmail. So does it not have effect in the Gmail I'm going to
So this is a great question. What if I'm using the same email? What you can do, you can just create a new Gmail, and that's what I advise you do. Have one Gmail for your business, all your business stuff. You have your personal G, which is great, but I believe, and I'm almost assuredly, you can create 2 Gmail accounts per year and the phone verifications. So if you've had your Gmail, then you have the opportunity to create new accounts. So in your case, Meta, I would have you create a new Gmail account, as I advise everyone to do. That is just for your business, just for the social media for your business. And you email to sign up with all of these. Instagram, which is owned by Meta, they're not going to know that you are the person who they banned previously. They're not going to know because you're using a different VPN. You're using, which is a different IP address, internet protocol address, have no cookies, so it's not going to have any fingerprint of who you are, and you're using a brand new email account. So you're basically going to be home free in creating your account. Meta, does that make
Thank you very much, Robert.
My pleasure, absolutely. And these are really excellent questions, Meta. Great questions. These are problems that we all go through, so you're not alone.
I can see your hand up. Was it a mistake?
No, it was not. Like Rabbi shared the answer to me. Like, I would love to like connect with you, Rabbi, like be on your DMs.
Absolutely, Panda. I welcome you to. You literally can talk to me live Discord if you want, just like this, except I'm on camera. So feel free to DM me. That's a great way to get. But if you want to just talk with me, I'm available to you as well. And so long as I'm not talking to someone else, I will give you all of my time, and we will come up with a winning strategy for you. And if you run into issues, we're gonna overcome them. We'll get through any challenges that you may have. And I see some people just join me now in the Discord. So do what they did. The Discord's in my profile, in my name. If you want to go to a website that will give you the Discord, discord.me/rabbi, I'm available to you whenever can be, 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days a year to help you. Welcome. I'll be there in a second. What up, Panda? I'll be with you guys just in a second.
Shout out to Rabbi. He really spoke a lot. So I have this first. Rabbi was saying like up to certain social medias, and I feel there's a lot to manage. Just imagine you're managing Reddit.
I'll be with you in a second.
X, you're managing a lot. So I think it's better we should just focus on one and consistently build on that social media.
Hey, this is a valid argument. All I'm saying to you is that you don't have to download all of the apps. You can create them in a browser and have all of the notifications sent to your Gmail. So all you have to do is check 2 apps. You check Twitter and you check Gmail. Look, you can be like every other social media person out there on Twitter, focusing on Twitter, and that's fine. But if I'm going to pay you to promote me, I want more than just Twitter. I want you may say, oh, let's create those accounts. Okay. I mean, that's absolutely, if you think that spending 5 hours to create for your entire life that you will use as a lot of work, I get that. I understand. But this is a strategy that your competition is using. Moreover, people are going to impersonate you. If they see that you're successful on Twitter, they're going to steal claim on all of the other social media platforms. So if you want to focus on one social media platform, that's absolutely fine. I think that's a good strategy, but that doesn't mean that you can't have established yourself on other social media platforms and the benefits while you are focusing on Twitter or whatever social media platform you have. There's nothing wrong with getting free followers, with getting free engagement, with getting free DMs that are going to ask you to promote yourself and promote businesses and be able to focus on Twitter. So, you can just focus on one. That's absolutely fine. All I'm saying is create the other ones for yourself, have all the DMs and the notifications go to your email, and then all you have to do is check the email. And you don't have to check it every minute of every day. Check it a couple times a day. You're going to see that you got a DM on Instagram. You're going to see that you got a DM on LinkedIn. You're going to see you got a DM on Imager, and then as needed. This is known as push information. I don't want you to have to do push, which is where you have to go to each one and keep checking. You just want all that information to come to you. It's actually very easy, and in my opinion, a brilliant strategy for promoting yourself. But if you want to take the other strategy, which is just focusing on only one platform, that's fine. But clients don't want that. If I'm going to hire somebody, I want them to be able to promote me so that I show up number one in Google on all the different platforms. If you want to just make me show up number one on Twitter, that's okay. But I can get that anywhere. Welcome, Panda. I'll be with you in a second.
I completely understand the rebel. I'm just, it's not about opening the account I'm concerned about. It's not only the account, opening the accounts I'm concerned about. There are also other things. You have to grow the account. I can't have 3 followers on Instagram and say I'm marketing. So I have to consistently grow my Instagram account. I have to consistently grow my Reddit account, my other accounts. So I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe you have some tips or some advice that can help me grow accounts at the same time.
Absolutely. The best way to get people to follow you is for you to follow them first. We all know this strategy on Twitter. So what, maybe once a week, you go on Instagram and follow 10 people just organically. And of those 10, 3 or 4 are going to follow you. And then randomly, another 4 or 5 people are going to follow you. So each week, you're going to just follow 10 people or so. And that's not even a lot. And what you will find is by 10 weeks into this project, you're going to have 100 followers. That's a legitimate account. Will you have 650K? No. Nobody gets that without buying followers. Even celebrities do that. So just know, if you can get each one of these accounts over the course of a few months to have over 100 followers, that's a reach that then more people are going to be able to follow you. And I guarantee you, if you create the account now, you're going to have it in 5 years, and that account will have thousands of people following it. That's based on this strategy. And I get what you're saying. You want to be able to focus on each one of them. You don't have to. You just have to look at your Google account and see who has contacted you. And I both know that sometimes there isn't stuff going on Twitter. So you can go and check out Instagram, check out Reddit, whatever it may be. Does it take a little bit of work? Absolutely. But this is free advice for you. Number one in Google, number one on YouTube, number one on TikTok. And these are bigger profiles. These are bigger platforms than Twitter is. Basically, Twitter right now, I've platform in the world. You have to understand, a lot of people left it after Elon Musk bought it, and a lot of people consider it full of bots and full of scams. It doesn't have a very highly trusted, not very highly trusted in other places of the internet, but it's still a very important part for us, and so we are still using it. I'm saying enhance your Twitter, and so that you are able to tell a customer, hey, our main Twitter account is the place where you want to be able to send people information. We are going to market to all of these other places. I just want you to get more business. And basically, as I previously said, it's like you're digging for gold. Right now, you're digging for gold with one. Maybe your shovel's really good, and that's great. But why not have at least the tools of 20 or 30 different shovels that are organically going to grow just over time? If you create a social media account and just leave it, it will organically gain followers. Then on top of that, if you follow 10 people a week with it every week for 10 weeks, you're going to get 100 people following you back. That's just human nature. We all know how that works in Twitter. So want to know my hack for getting more people follow you? Just follow them. And you're going to have maybe a 30 to 50% follow back rate just because people are interested in what you do. And then on top of that, you're going to start putting content on there. So you're going to populate these accounts with cool AI video content on there as well. You're going to generate followers that way. But I get what you're saying with an account that has 0. But guess what? Everybody does. And it's on you to follow people, to like people's comments, and they're going to grow organically as well.
All right. Thank you so much, Rabbi, and all other persons. I believe if you really have any more clarification, I guess I would suggest you go for his maybe DM his Discord handle so you can discuss properly. Thank you so much. It's been really, really educative. So thank you. All right, we're moving forward, but before then, Mama and Watri Sentinel, we really need to send some shout out to our place chat there. Watri Sentinel, how are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you so much, my honorable host, Zero. Thank you for the opportunity. And yeah, Meta Mami, how are you doing? I don't think we've really connected. So, okay, yeah. How are you doing, Sheik? How are you doing?
I'm very, very, very well. Thank you.
All right, you just vibe. All right. So yeah, guys, you're all welcome. It's time to shout out some absolute best chats that keep coming back, that keep making the space, the vibe, that keep, everything bullish around here. But before I do that, I want to say, guys, kindly follow back, please. Follow back. Like, you come into this space, I should say follow immediately. Do well to follow back. All right, that's based. That's absolutely based. Follow back. Guys, I just want to let you know that don't shoot you follow back. Don't follow back. You just lost an opportunity. You understand, to connect with someone. Because for someone to actually follow you for that's an intention. Following back is only a reaction. So guys, please let's build the habits of following back. And the actual base chat, don't wait to follow back. They follow first. Grow, trying to connect, trying to expand your brand. Follow first and follow back as well. Thank you so much. So without further, I just want to say shout out to Tayware. You keep showing up, and God bless you. Thank you for making this place the vibe and the place to hang out every single day. Thank you so much, Rabbi Rothschild. You keep coming here, you keep showing love, and you keep showing up. Thank you so much. Ivan's Designs, guys, you all should check this out. He's crazy. His designs keep showing up. We love you. Thank you so much. Defy, I've seen you around. Bless you. Thank you for that. Manuel with the arrow. I've been looking for you and I'm tagging you in the comment section. Where have you been, bro? Mike Manuel. I already know you're doing a proper video because of the Mike is here. Sammy Jr., Base Chat. Seeing you around. Keep showing. Thank you so much. Straw Hearts to you. Keep showing so much love. God bless you. Thank you. Keep showing up in this place. The vibe. Yeah, Alamin, thank you. Showed up again. Base Chat. Thank you so much. Web3 Prof. You came around yesterday. I'm seeing you again here today. Thank you so much. Who else have I know shouted out? Oxby, yeah, Base Chat. I've seen you around. Keep showing up and making this place the vibe. Thank you guys so much. All of the Base Chats. And to my man, Biggest. Thank you so much, man. You want to say something?
Yes, sir. So, sorry, I was actually doing it. But yes, I'm up and I'm ready. Thank you, man. You and keep up the good work. My big host, Bobo. Yeah, much love, man. Really love. But there's something crazy. Do you know Rabbi is actually streaming live on Discord? And it's still on the Express. That's crazy, bro. Because I just joined Discord. And I think you guys should do that too. So shout out to you. Much love.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Rabbi. And yes, before I hand the mic back over to see football. So yeah, let's refresh and let's see those who are actively engaging in the bubble pill and yeah, spreading the reach of the space. So,
Welcome. How are you, William? John?
let's refresh and let's see those who are actively engaging in the bubble pill and yeah, spreading the reach of the space. So shout out to Sammy Jr., going out in the bubble pill, and of course, Manuel with the X, Web3, Sentinel, guys. So you guys I need you guys to outro me in the bubble pill because I'm really going crazy. So yeah, Sammy Jr. and a couple of those. We have Slim Feed the Web3. I like that name. Web3 sending out Sammy Jr., Z-Bobo, Sammy Jr. is going crazy, man. Same red, man. I see you, bitch, child. Big Sammy Jr., Z-Bobo, Sammy Jr., Web3 sending out the Tusk. That's what they do. Sammy Jr., Team Red, yeah, 2 key, me right there. I hope I call that right. We have Zenith, we have Rabbi Rothschild, of course, we have Web3 sending out. These are the guys actively engaging the black guys. If you need guys that are actually going to let you stuff and you get the word out there, these are the guys you want to hide. These are the guys who want to be connected with. So yeah, guys, keep on spreading the reach and thank you so much for being there. We love you. See Bobo.
Yeah, thank you so much for this shout out. I can see a lot of people that my main man is so hard to dancing, he's just having some bad day just to chill around and then flex. Man, I see you. Right, it's high time we now
Yo,
speakers find
Meta Mommy.
We really want to have you request Mike, please. So we're gonna bring you up here. Before that,
Meta Mommy, you just raised a great question. Why is our chat different? Twitter just did an update. I know you're in that chat, in that call too, so I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Yeah, hey, Meta Mom. I know you're co-hosting that space, so you focus on that. But what I'm telling you is that Twitter just did an update to their chat. Some people like it, some people don't, but it allows for encrypted messages, and the messages that I may be sending are encrypted. But I didn't do anything different to the chat, so that could be why it's different. Does that make sense? If it makes sense, great. If it doesn't make sense, okay, we can talk about it more.
Fire season is not over. Currently, the backfire in Roanoke County is burning brush near Mammoth Lake, but it's nearly surrounded. Jason Campidonia, KFI News. The race was no fair as a new candidate with Reverend Ray Wong entering the field. Griffith is a member of the Democratic Socialists of America. She is also the Deputy Director of Housing now, California, and is an ordained Presbyterian minister. Wong is calling for housing for all, faster trade buses, and stronger protection for workers. She also wants to approach public safety from the standpoint of the first time Wong is
President Trump has met the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia at the White House. Mohammed bin Salman was greeted with a military band, military detail horses, cannons, and a flyover. Trump says it's a mutually beneficial meeting.
I'm very proud of the job he's done. What he's done is incredible in terms of human rights and everything.
It's the first time it has been in the U.S. since the murder of journalist Jamal Khashoggi in 2018. The CIA says bin Salman, or Trump said today, bin Salman knew nothing about it. We can leave it at that. A new study says pregnant women in the U.S. are in danger from gun violence.
Study published by JAMA Network Open reviews thousands of homicides across the nation. The review spanned 2018 to 2021 and found that pregnant women had a 37% higher risk of being killed with a firearm than non-pregnant. It also showed over 2/3 of all pregnancy-related homicide deaths involved guns. For every 1% increase in firearm ownership, states saw a 6% rise in overall homicide and an 8% increase in firearm-specific homicide among pregnant women. Mark Ronner, KFI News.
Southland weather from KFI, that chance of showers out there. It should all go as we get into the evening. Those around 40 degrees tonight. Tomorrow, sunny skies, but still cooler today. Highs around 50 at the beaches, 60 Metro LA, Orange County, mid to upper 60s in the Inland Empire. Springs, mid 50s in the city, upper 50s in the high desert. Chance of showers is coming back. Start around midday Thursday and then stick around till late Friday. Right now, 64 in the beach, 61 in Orange, 62 in West Covina. It's the KFI financial report. The Dow was down today, 499. NASDAQ was down 275. S&P was 55. Let's take our first look at the freeway.
In Santa Monica, the 10 sure is busy getting away from 20th Street. Drive across Mid-City all the way to 5 in Boyle Heights. Let's look at the 110. This is northbound. Delays leaving the 91 freeway on and off the brakes all the way to the 5 in Norwegian Park. Southbound slowing also starting in Norwegian Park from Stadium Way as we continue all the way back towards the 105. After that, you've got some drop into Carson. Let's look at the drive in Orange County. This is the 5 northbound. Delays out of Irvine from the 133 all the way to Harbor in Anaheim. Speaking of Anaheim, the 91 eastbound looking busy from Krieger-Wasell all the way to Green River. And in Corona, the 15 southbound pushing back onto the 91 way all the way towards Tabasco Canyon Road. From Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Rachel Martinez. On this podcast themselves, we are powerful marching bands. Also, in the world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and identity. It's the day of retribution. The day in which you come back by revenge. Because this is themselves America's podcast. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands. Use the iHeartRadio podcast preview.
They were sweet little old ladies. One with a big phone, the other with an American accent. Helen and Olga. They looked like very nice grandmothers, in a city named Franklin's. Helen and Olga made it their mission to help homeless people get off the street. Then one day, tragedy, one of their homeless men went to a driver, and then another. So sad. Two sweet little ladies. And why are we telling you this? Because this is Dayline's latest podcast, and as you might expect, this is a story about murder. I've never seen anything quite like this. And we're not alone. It's about as cold-blooded as I've seen. I've been in the world for a long time, and never. So therefore, the hopes of the ball just want to pass the great people. This is a story about pride and greed, envy, and other dead sins. A story about blood money. And yes, murder. Follow the thing about Helen and Olga wherever you're listening right now.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts.
set and the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Free, never sounded so good. KFM AM 640. The Conway Show. Mark Thompson is back in the United States.
Very exciting. And to be back in the USA.
I've never been there. Do you feel safe as an American walking around?
Yeah. I mean, yes, I get to know. I was in 2 different places. One called Barrett Keel, sort of resorting kind of town, I guess. And then Cartagena, which is a little more of a big city. And there you need to be kind of like you would with any big city, about where you go and who you type of thing. Of course, I'm with Courtney, who's read every awful thing or doing every awful thing on TikTok. So she's saying, but nobody touch you. They have fentanyl on their hands. That's not true. Yeah, so it was very nice. It was great, actually.
And where did you stay? Did you stay at a resort? I mean, what about buddies getting married?
My friend's son was getting married, Tim. It was wonderful to welcome 2 fresh-faced kids with their futures ahead of them into that matrimonial world, and it was at his hotel. He owns a hotel. And so that was good. I got
Is that right?
yeah, pretty exciting. And that was a resort-style hotel for the 20s or 30s.
When I think of Colombia, I think of Cartagena, and go-go 80s where everybody was dumping in. And I'm thinking, you walk into the airport in Colombia, this is what you hear. This place on the loop. This is good. The opening to here we go. Say, on Martin. Here we go. What a show that is.
That's a cool deal. I want to see a couple of episodes, but
You see the whole thing? Oh, man.
you got me intrigued.
It is one of the great shows of all time.
Looking forward to it.
Roger, is that a show you looked at? Yeah, that was a cool deal.
What is it that he's a drug lord? Is that the main character or what?
Yeah, it was about the biggest
Medellin cartel.
Yeah, exactly. And the DEA and how they started using cocaine early on. It's a great
I like Sicario, which I saw. Sicario, at least Sicario, which is about to run more children.
It was at the end of this, it goes into the Mexican drug trade, but beginning of the all right, we have a ton of rain. We had some records set. Mark, I know you're an ex-weatherman, but I think once a weatherman, I'm always a weatherman.
It's going interest, but I don't watch the record books the way they used to.
Yeah, well, okay, I get it. I'm watching for you.
Yes, thank you. That's right there.
They had a record amount. They've never had 3 days of rain in Santa Rosa like they did these past. They broke a record. I think it was a 58-year record where there was almost 8 inches of rain in Santa Rosa. Wow, that's a big deal. For the area that gets nothing.
Well, particularly with the history of Santa Maria, flooding and mudslides, and all the things that have been sort of attendant to that.
Yeah, yes. But anyway, so let's find out what's going on because we got another storm coming, and we have remote broadcast on Friday, and I've heard that they promised it won't be raining for them in the years later.
Where's the remote broadcast?
It's going down Flagway. It's going to be in Yorba Linda, which, by the way, if I put you in a car without MapQuest or without Google Maps, you would probably drive for 4 days. So you probably have no idea where this is.
Yorba Linda, I know roughly where it is. I don't know how to get there.
250. What's the next word?
First 200. There
aren't 250.
Well, that's not true. They're typically self-effacing. That was more than 200.
Okay, that was 150.
Yeah, so
well, they're all we're down to 100. So it's going to be 4 to 8 p.m. Friday. And we're going to have giveaways. There you can also donate money to Catarina's Club. Any smart final right now and donate any of it at the checkout, even in Arizona or Nevada. Donate $5 and you go to Wendy's as well. If you go to Wendy's, California, go to any Wendy's and donate $5 or more, the Catarina's Club will fund. And 95% of your donation goes to Catarina's. 95%.
That's true.
That's money. You can also drop off pasta and sauce donations. And let's see here. Through December 1st, my friends at Number One Leisure Center in Costa Mesa. Well, that's up and down that place. That's an awesome place. Go to Number One.
Oh, yeah, you went on a little jag and like 3 days. That's all you can talk about.
You've been doing the best. Yeah. 2750 Crystal Street. They're taking pasta and sauce and donations. And find all the Panos locations at our website. Just go to cammoney.com/pasta number. And we'll be there Friday. I also have about 60 items that I'm cleaning out part of our garage. And there's 60 items that I no longer want or have any use for. And it's like trophies or you gave me plaques over the years. And I put them all in a box. And my wife said, "What are you going to do with that?" I said, I'm going to auction them off.
Sure.
At the pasta con with no minimum. Yeah. Somebody offers a penny and nobody else bids them, they get it, and they go home.
I told you I used to drive around town with the plaque that into Joe Montana. And because it was given to my news director at Fox 11 Videos, and he said to me in the middle of the game when I was like, "Hey, I've got this plaque." It was the cops gave it to Joe Montana. I guess he never showed up or he didn't give it to me and you want it. And I thought, all right, I'll give it. I never used it, but I always liked the fact that I had it. So you're right about your plaques being worth something.
Well, I said, my wife said, "Why are you going to give away this big trophy for winning like third place at the High Grade for Festival, which we had nothing to do. I just showed up and got on it. And she said, "But you don't want this?" And I said, "Okay." I said, "Let's walk around the house and you show me where you want me to put a trophy with my name on it dedicated to me for Festival. Where in the house do you think this is for?" Yeah. Let's start with the kitchen. Nothing. Okay. How about the living room? Right next to a picture of my grandfather and my grandmother and your dad and your mom. How about it? Yeah. How about a trophy right there? Third place. Not even first or second. Third place. In a float contest.
That's wonderful.
Everyone want to hear my side or yours? Do you think it should work out? And she goes, "Yeah,
that's really funny.
But you can't just get like a secondhand store because they wouldn't just throw it away.
Isn't that a perfect bathroom?
I don't know. I don't think it fits in the bathroom. There's nowhere to put it. You know, I
take one shelf and just
Exactly. As you say, hang a light on it.
The person that use that bathroom is going to get a cake.
That's very funny.
I have a statue in the bathroom in our guest bathroom. It's a toilet. But it's a guy taking a I don't know where I got it.
Right beside that?
It's right. There's no room. It's the size of a fire hydrant.
Put the trophy right over the top of the fire hydrant.
I was not using it as a doorstop, but then I have all like professional, doorstop.
Wow, you know what I mean?
I installed them, bro.
Yeah, that would be good.
I installed them. The ones where you click, like in school, where you click them down.
I thought you were talking about like some handmade weighted thing.
Oh, no, these are, 20 for 19. And you have to install it yourself. If you don't install properly, it hangs on the floor. It should just hang an inch off the floor.
You would know. He was the engineer, one of the engineer producers of We Are the World. I know there's a bunch of Grammys, and where are the Grammys to? Doorstop. They're holding doorstop. That is crazy. It's sick. It's what you hear. Having won so many that the CB doorstops. Yeah. All right. All right. I gotta take a breath. Thank you. The 14th they jumped a super here while I'm trying to tell a Thanksgiving story.
We're live on campus.
Here's the latest from KMI News. Van Nuys County's been charged with rape and attempted rape in Anaheim. All of this infrastructure father by last month. That was dismissed. DoorDash's hackers got a hold of some phone numbers and addresses in its database. The online delivery company says no big deal because that type of data is not sensitive like Social Security numbers. We're going to take a look at the fun next.
On top of prize picks, I almost hit on a nice picks last night. And all I do is Alex is going to have to shoot twice in the Kings capital game. They scored on his first shot. Like, oh, this could be a but then the guy never shot again. It was unbelievable. But
That's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, after that, there should be some nervous. My TV goes off after 2 hours. Sure. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I bet there was a kill switch where it's just not expensive. Stuff that we are not buying. Last night, it was 3 a.m. and I'm awakened by my darling Courtney, who says that the switch, what do you call it, plug, outlet in the kitchen is making a sound. Clicking, click sound, like where the thing, and you push it back in, and it's a pop, that kind of sound. And I submit to the internet to see what the problem is. Well, I said, it's fine. Go back to sleep. It's supposed to be that. It's supposed to make the tips and it's making it over and over and over. And I said, no, go back to sleep. It's 3 a.m. That's from Columbia. I don't. Did you get home yesterday? No, over the weekend. Okay, so go home on Saturday. So, I'm awakened again by the tips. It's still happening. It's not pop sound. And I said, nothing. I said, let me go. Get up. I go out there. And sure enough, she's right. It's making a pop as though it's tripping some kind of whatever that is, the circuit behind it, whatever. I know nothing. I thought of you, Conway, all of this stuff. And so I said, look, you know what? It's fine. It's supposed to do that. I don't know what's making that sound. And she goes to the internet. And the internet says, if it's making that sound, you need to take power off of that. You need to turn the power off, meaning that outlet. Go up to the panel. I barely know where the panel is. Again, what I thought of you and folks were eating both of you without thinking about it. And I'm now trying to decipher at 3:30 in the morning exactly, to the right, what is the appropriate breaker to turn off. So I turn off a bunch of them. And I get back into bed and I said, okay, it's done. I will deal with this in the morning. And then she, and I can't really get to sleep at this point, enough. But she won't let it go. She's on the internet. She said, okay, we need to start calling electricians. It says we need to call electricians. I said, really? And then I go to the internet, and it's true. You need to call if this is a repeated issue. But have you turned off the circuit breaker, you're probably in no danger. So we start calling electricians, and fortunately in Los Angeles, because it's a big city, 24/7. Just one right after the other, available 24/7, 24/7, 24/7. Did you look on the internet or yellow? We looked on the internet. And there they all are. And we start at the top, 24/7. We call the next place 24/6, play 24/7. And 15 places we go. None of them answer the phone or actually reach an electricity. We got no one. Well, this hour is within 24 hours. It's not 24, it's 24 straight hours. Exactly. And people should be out because they can charge you double, triple. Exactly. So, but none of them were up. And so we end up finally reaching someone, but it wasn't until morning. Dave, USA Repairs. USA Repairs. And thank God for Steve. He comes out and he said, wow, your whole panel is fried. So there's like been a fire in it. I look and I smell, you can smell all the smoke and stuff. There's been a fire there. He said, and your sub panel is fried also, which is supposed to, what is that, Tim? That's supposed to catch if the main panel gets overrun. Like, I don't know who you think you're talking. He said, because of the power surge, clearly, this is what happened. So sure enough, you let the power surge in the area, so the other homes were affected too. Right, exactly. The other homes were. And you don't have a power surge protector, apparently, or it wasn't sufficient or whatever, that's what he was saying. So we had to replace the entire thing. The temperature in the home now is like 59 degrees. We're freezing. We haven't slept. Thanks to Steve from USA Repairs. He came out. He cleared his schedule. He did. He replaced it. He got another panel right there in the car that we could in his truck.
trade negotiations, but not enough to reassure business.
There's no video of President Trump. So they're saying this here at home. We're saying there's still holding back on capital investments into a larger imports to LA dropped 70% compared to last year. So it says it expects 70% of the trade. Remember, most retailers brought in inventories earlier this year because they tariffs. Three kids are among the 7 people hurt in the explosion at the Chico Hills. Suffering from everything else. Chicken sausage
Consumers say they won't change Thanksgiving this year to try to save money. That's according to Butterball's annual Thanksgiving outlook. The survey found that 89% of consumers plan to celebrate the holiday, and 84% will do so with the turkey. Consumers expressed concern about inflation, but most said they would not compromise when it comes to Thanksgiving. Some did say they would do things like change non-food items, such as paper goods, or ask guests to bring part of the meal to help control costs. Deborah Mark, KFI News. We're going to take a look at the freeways next.
and still waiting in parts of Southern California, and your roof is probably leaking. And that's no good. You got to call Roof Buddy. Maybe last couple of days that your roof is leaking, and it's just going to get leaked. So get wet, and then you're going to get rats up there, and it's not healthy. It's really unhealthy to have water in your home. So Levi, my buddy, and have over to the house and have a look at that roof. 866-95-butter. Do it right now while you're solving. I'm thinking like you go off. This is one of them. They have zero interest financing. Up to 2 years of zero interest financing on roof credit. You get $750 off if you mention KFI. And they've got stellar reviews all over the internet. Call now 866-95-butter. 866-95-buddy. You have better stock up on buckets and pails and salad bowls. So blow it up right away. Don't blow this off. He's giving you a good deal. He's good at his job. You can save money and get great peace of mind and save your home. 866-95-buddy or roofbuddy.com. Roofbuddy.com.
Rain goes to a 9 a.m. cold, mostly sunny tomorrow with the cold temperatures just like today. And that chance of rain's going to kick back in again midday Thursday to Friday. Right now, 61 is 65 in Tustin. There's a crash in Sinu.
On the 101, it's making a real northbound side. Everything's been cleared to the right track. The drive on 101 slowing down out of Hollywood. Heading away from just
because of the horse thing, because of the hot guy. Actually, he kills himself. He decides to do it after the honey bit. When he runs honey off, he's like, I can't live any longer. Even though he leaves his whole family.
He apartment on the YouTube video that said 7 minutes and 30 seconds into his Father's Day session.
He can't be cool. Yeah, I went a little farther.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think that's far? Think about what the other thing I was going to say. It was actually much worse. So
oh my God.
I spared you.
But I hate to say that you're wrong all the time. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. But you don't think he's like this all the time with his kid?
Maybe.
How are his son? How many times do you see this man ride on horse? That isn't there.
And they like it because he's being goofy with small children. Maybe. Or it'd be funny if he is very serious with them too. Like he's not funny at all.
Yeah.
And they go, man, I wish Dad would be more comical. He's all about business and numbers. And he keeps telling us that we need to drink rain at school and wear, what are the sandals? Toe holds. I can't. Let me wear shoes in gym class. I have to wear toe holds and I have to show script at the other kids.
I have to tell their parents to buy toe holds.
I had to tell my teacher to get a Wix.com site. My dad rides my ass. It sucks being Brian Callen's son. I wish he would just goof around, and then they see this, and they go, "Oh God, I'll wear it. I sleep on a Helix mattress, Dad. I told her Helix, please don't do more." So, the kids, that's school make fun of me. 5 animals.
I'm hungry.
I think Creedy makes a fair point. It is funny thinking Brian's offspring themselves because of his comedy.
Oh, thank you.
Be a joke because it's Aussies.
All right. Well, I appreciate the support.
Probably gay.
Probably gay.
Several days later, I purchased an apron. I wanted to buy a wife sandwich, my younger wife. Put it on, I began to make the same sandwich, and Ernest, she came into the room, and I looked like I should be washing dishes in prison.
I told this on the show many times, I think, but the time I went to the Comedy Store, and I went just to watch a show with my friend, and 8 and male comics there did bits about, like, I'm like, hey. Yeah. And if I had power, I would say, we're shutting the Comedy Store down for a week. Yeah. We need to figure out what's going on here, and we'll talk with everybody, we'll interview, but a week, maybe 2 weeks, we're going to shut the club down and figure out how we can move forward from this.
Why are you shutting it down for a week? You know why? We're shutting it down for another week.
Yeah. I shouldn't have to say that over a week. Yeah. Actually, now we're shutting it for 5 weeks now, because you asked me why. You should know already. Did you watch the stand-up? There was one guy that was a straight guy that didn't say they were gay on stage. One. And it was it was so fucking infuriating. But then, and he's essentially doing the same shit.
Yeah. This is like if Dolphin Bottle did stand-up.
He'd probably do a Dolphin. Let's see if I can. It's harder to do now.
Oh, we got one. Okay. Don't choke.
God damn. Is it locked?
Let's see.
All right.
Daughter screamed gross and ran from the room. So the point is, I spent too much time on my phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I bring the dolphin. I go back into stand-up. I start bringing the dolphin bottle on stage with me. I'm no better than Kellen. It was so. Remember the first time I did how funny it was outside? It was so fucking loud. It was so crazy loud, and I just kept. I swear if I do that at the office, I'd probably fire myself.
Like to just go from 57 to go from wanting to be an acrobat to a cowboy to a gay man. The problem is that social media has a lot of useful information. It just does. You know, especially these PhDs with gorilla necks who can dead gorilla.
Yeah, I was waiting. I wasn't listening to anything you were saying. I was waiting for the next animal.
Yeah.
I feel like I can put that to bed now. It was gorilla.
It's like probably talking about Huberman.
You guessed it. You guessed monkey.
Oh, I didn't guess monkey. English guessed monkey. Yeah, but that's close. That's pretty close.
Lift 500 pounds, you know, like my doctor has abs. It's crazy, right? Just traps, and they've got all the secrets. All of it is so information, though, just to try to live forever. Good luck. I gotta just narrow it down, man. I'm not a health crank. Like, you gotta get sunlight, get sunshine, direct sunshine, at least 20 minutes on your genitals. Like, just see. But if you have a pale vagina or penis, you're not healthy. We know that.
I have been watching a lot of sunsets lately, and I do think about putting the sunset directly on my butthole. You heard about these before?
Sunning, yeah.
Yeah, sunning. Yeah. So I'm not talent, but I don't do it on stage. I just have the funny thought while watching the sunset.
I only know about that from Tom and her Chad and JT.
Yeah.
They had a bit about it. Yeah.
Just, you know, we're just outing ourselves. We both have talent thoughts all the time.
We know that, right? Are you guys cold plunging? Are you cold plunging? Huh? Are you? Be honest. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to be a jerk. I'm looking at this very inflamed. Everybody here looks. This room is swollen. You should look 20% smaller. You got to sit nice for other guys. You have to sit. It's going to suck every morning after, obviously, but you sit. Get in nice water. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck. But just stay there and not have children anymore. That's when you know. Make sure everything is frozen. But here's the good news: go right into a sauna. Go right in. You want to go from the waters of the Arctic to Death Valley because that's natural. And you sit in the sauna. Sit in there. I don't give you how hot should it be. It should be so hot into a better person. Okay? Yeah. You should think about health. All right? Yeah. So those are the two non-negotiables. And by the way, balance. Balance, you know this. This is, I give, my presentations are also full of useful information, and they are finding.
The first joke.
Which was?
My presentations are fully useful information.
Got it.
And when you fall.
I mean, it literally was a joke, though.
It is?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not full
because
of
it's not.
useful information.
It's not.
I don't even know how much you think about how hot guys are. That's not useful.
What if he did the thing? He said that and he went, nah. That's what he missed there.
What's up, Eric Flash?
When you're 80s and you break your hip and die, it's because you, and the reason you had bad balance is because you have weak toes. See, you don't know this. You don't know this. It's amazing. We don't talk about toe strength. That is the most, you're working your whole body for your toes. That is so irresponsible. All right? Listen, if you're not running in heavy sand for at least 3 days a week, I do not know what to tell you. I don't. And I can't stand where people are like, I don't live near a beach. I can't find heavy sand. I have children and bills. Well then, die in your 80s, you lazy piece of shit. Yeah, you want to live to 105. That's the new.
That guy was not laughing at all. It was like cracking me. Nico is not happy with the. Look at it. He fucking does not give a shit.
He's studying the grades.
Yeah, he's about to write a rap.
Yeah, you want to live.
It also kind of. You went to the special. This is how we find out that's successful.
My fucking disguise is just blue light glasses.
5, that's a new 50. Yeah, let your friends die at 85. You want to get to 105. Don't miss those 20 years. Yeah, oh, that's a blast. From 85 to 105. Woohoo! Yeah! Can't wait to get to 100. Do you ever see what the average 100-year-old person looks like? You can't tell if they're male or female. Become involuntarily non-binary. That's what happens. 100-year-old kid, like your face looks catcher's mitt, you're walking sideways like a crab. I won! I have strong toes! Kale! Ice and ice water! All my friends are dead! I'm a winner!
Yeah, dog, that's like Jim Brewer.
That was very much like Jim Brewer. That's like if Jim Brewer and Casey Rocket had a baby. What the hell was that?
Yeah, I would kill that baby.
I'm a winner!
And the fart.
That was a little too close to Jim Brewer. Yeah. That feels like Avery.
Yeah. I'm going to make it.
Yeah. I think that, because he's being like Jim Brewer does with the it's so much funnier without sound. It's so funny that Callan's special is better without sound. Brian Callen sound. You might laugh at this if you can't hear. The worst thing you could do to somebody that can't hear is put cats on this. Because they probably, just watching this, they'd be something. My favorite comedian is Brian. Like, oh, have you ever heard of no? Or seen? No, I haven't even seen the captions. Why do you ask? And then you go, okay, well, real quick, we're going to caption it. Okay, I'm very excited to see. Why? They're a week later, they're dead. They're dead, okay? That's not by someone else's hand or natural causes. That's all. All right? I'm the same as Cal. I'm going to do the same thing over and over again. But I tell you, that one is funnier than the worst.
Yeah, he's still going.
Cooney, it's okay to laugh at the fart bit. We get it. You love that.
Let me go.
That's Truckflip.
Backdrop reminds me of Gringo Poppy.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. I remember watching the first Rogan special as a kid and thinking he was a comedian. Now watching him and all his friends do comedy physically hurts me.
Yeah.
Shared sentiment there, brother Dan Dalton. Sometimes I forget he's doing this for comedy marks, and they are actually find it funny. I disagree. I think there's finds this funny. Like I said earlier, they're laughing at him. It's like comedy used to be clever jokes from like the greats. You know what I mean? Dat Fan. I don't know who else to say, but
Ralphie, Ralphie's better than. But okay,
but to finish my thought, this is just like showcasing like psychosis. Some fucking crazy person on stage just that can talk a mile a minute. I think because you're like, who thinks like this?
Yeah,
but it's not a clever thing like this. You know what I mean?
No, it's also very dated because a lot of what he does could be that old Howie Mandel clip where we watch it and we go, "What the fuck is that? That's not funny at all."
Yeah,
he's still doing a version of that.
Yeah,
and his comedy hasn't changed. It's almost, I'm not realizing, derivative of that.
Yeah,
which is bad.
This is like if Jelly Roll did stand up. No, he'd probably be better.
Yeah. Actually, Jelly Roll probably would be better than this, but that's not much of a compliment.
Yeah, he could go on stage. My dick don't work.
What's up, Dallas? It's you guys.
For your suffering boys.
Sounds like
that's bullshit. I'd rather die smoking than robbing a bank. That's how a man goes out. Right? Salads for cowards. You know what the other thing is, though? You know what's funny? Is you can do everything right. This is the other thing you realize when you get older. You can do everything right. You can literally vitamins. You can wear your seatbelt, go to church, to charity, eat all the food that's good for you, and somebody can still step out of the shadows, kill you. Right? You can. That's a fact. That's the other thing social media reminds you of, that you can at any time of anything. I've seen all the death. I didn't ask for it, but I've seen people die of every way you can imagine, every way. And I think the see a God monitor our levels. I think they're like, his dopamine levels.
Social media, the facts.
Colin's been doing stand-up since he was in there 50 years. He's never gotten better. I know he's smart, so he has to be aware of the audience's perception. And I agree, the Gringo Poppy is better than this. Oh, yeah, 100%. I watched where he was going with it, but I was trying to do but
you can't have a fun time watching this. Well, except if it's like this.
That's what I tried to say at the beginning. At the beginning, I was like, I don't know if you recall all the time we watched it before, but eventually we are literally getting paid.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
It's hard that we look forward to a talent special, but we do.
Well, you gotta see it. Even though it's bad, you want to see like how, right?
Yo, what up, Sammy Jr.?
How can it be the same, right? It doesn't change at all. That doesn't seem possible. It reminds you somewhat that there is some truth to the people themselves. No, I disagree. But a lot of times.
Sammy Jr., how are you?
It's like
I'm amazing. What's good, son? Sammy, are you a Web3 marketer? Yeah, I can hear you. Are you a Web3 marketer?
Yeah.
All right. And you want to...
Actually, so I decided to give you a follow and, talk to you.
Absolutely. Okay.
I'm really into your business. I want to know more,
100. Okay. So heard me. I'm going to give you a list of the social media that you need, and you're going to create a link tree. Do you have a link tree?
I just downloaded one. Wait.
Excellent. Okay. So I'm going to send you the list that you need, and you're going to create these. And then what you're going to do is you're going to come back when you're done. We're going to look it over and make sure it's good. And then when it's good, we're going to populate it with content. Check your DMs on Discord right now. I just sent you the message.
Let me check my DMs.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, actually.
So does it sound like a good strategy to you?
Yeah. You know, I'm actually learning. This is a good start for me.
It's all free. Don't pay for anything, okay?
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. So populate your link tree with all your content or all your different accounts, your links, and then when you've got all 30 of them or whatever, come back to me, and then we will some content for it, okay?
Okay, man. I'm gonna do that right away.
Absolutely. If you have quite, yeah, you can do it. It doesn't take that long. About 5 hours, you can do it all, and even less than that. And then when you're done, come back to me, and then we'll move on to the next step. Okay, Sammy?
Okay.
Good. And if you have questions, come back. I'll help you. Okay.
Okay. Thanks for reading.
You're welcome, my friend.
I want you to
Do whatever you want to do, my friend.
All right. I brought some people up. So, dogs are new. Just. What's good stage? How you guys? Man, loving them tunes. I'm vibing to the drum and pie. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? That was some new shit. Finding out new music and shit. Let's go, shit. Yeah. No. Yeah. I like the hip hop blend and the vibes are on point, man. As always, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Would you like to start the show, bro? Would you like to be one of the first ones? You know, the two-player pick? Sure, man. You guys, if you don't know already, we've been building an analysis tool called Alice Soul AI. If you just go into the shift, you know, on the community page, you'll see hundreds of posts, probably from us. But what we've been doing is building, it started off as a 3-4 layer analysis tool for the trenches. It developed into like an 18-layer tool. We're live across Telegram, Discord, and right now, free to the public. Usually retail doesn't have access to a lot. So it's really cool to go out there. Again, NFA, do your own research, obviously. But it is a educational tool and something that has never been done. Our algorithm is more a linguistic-based algorithm, but it also takes into account a lot of the technical analysis side. I believe that the future is going to be in AI, hardcore, you know, for real. So that's kind of what we're. I'm a full stack, developer. I've been doing this my whole life. This project in particular is my baby. I will not stop it. I've been doing it for a very long time. So yeah, just thank you, shit. Appreciate it. Yeah, 100%, bro. What made you want to start this project, bro? To help people, bro. Like I figured out a way to find alpha, man. You know, when I was like trading and getting crazy trades, and I just felt fat to do that. Just like keep it to myself. So I started to Treyu, and I was like, man, this is what I'm seeing, and everybody's like, you need to like put in an app for us, So that's kind of what I've been building. So that's sick, bro. That's sick. Where do you give me a question? Like, what's the bullish thing that's going on with the project right now? Oh man, dude, we got shit going on right now, shit. The most, I'd say first DJ. Probably the listing on CoinGecko in connection with the gold jet, like right now, like the most quickest thing that's gonna happen. But we've got so many surprises for the ecosystem. I guess I'll drop them out for right now. So you guys might have dug through the red paper, you might not have, but we're gonna have like in-app gameplay added to the eco. We're gonna have basically fully operational DAO. So read that red paper. It's all in there. But basically everything in there, man. We're following it to a T as closely as we can. Excuse me. But we are dropping, like I said, that gold check I think is really bullish. Along with the CoinGecko listing, because then we'll be verified on fans. But we had an all-time, I don't want to really talk too much about price, we had an all-time high right out of the gate, right when we bought it, and then gaining really great community members. That's what we're all about. We're a community-driven. If you read the red paper, we're a community-driven token. So that's really up to me. That not one person has control. If you will go ahead and say that, the big one is mine, sending coins to everybody, because I've given over 10 million coins to the community. That's all of our whales, all that in there. So just FYI. Sick. All right, guys, everybody go follow my bro Atreyu out here in the station of grinding.
And, support the daily, guys. You guys support those that show up every day. As much as you guys support me, I want everybody to be supporting the host, the co-host, and all the speakers, and all the listener guys. It's the opportunity for you guys to grow the space. Also, guys, I want to give you guys some attention to the drop, guys. I got a list that I want you guys to start getting familiar with. This is where the activity from me and also the big steps as well. So I want you guys to stay in lock with us, stay safe with us, and for real, these are going to be filled with a lot of opportunities, guys. In these lists, make sure you guys are tapped in, following them, because there's a lot of good stuff that's going to drop in them. I can't tell you too much because one, I'm putting them up, so they're going to be sick. So I'll make up some whatever. I'm gonna make something sick for you guys with these lists. But yeah. Join the community, guys. Like, comment, repost the space. Also, guys, if you're not in the Big Steppers Discord for real, go to my bio. Go to the Big Steppers in the bio as well. As the biggest
Yo, Metamami, I'm just about to talk in this. I'd love to talk with you in just a moment.
Building in the space. Anything you guys.
Metamami, I'll be with you just a second if you can hear me.
All day, those chats are open. They're literally 24/7. There's somebody in there every day chilling and having a good time. So yeah, join the Big Stepper, guys. Almost at 8,000 motherfucking followers or people in the Discord, which is crazy. But yeah, guys, we are absolutely killing it today. But yeah, I want to get on to the next speaker though. What is good, my bro? Mint, how are you, bro?
Oh, bro, good, man.
Metamami, can you hear me?
It's a really good day. It's nice outside. A lot of good alpha. Ran a good speed.
If you would just be patient for a few minutes, I'm going to shield myself in here, and then I'm all yours. Sound like a plan?
I'm good, bro. Good, bro.
Excellent. Thank you.
The music was good. Space. I'm also going to be shouting some recent. So let's go with those replies, guys. All right, we got Nia, we got Misa, we got Bingo Rasta Vince, we got Bingo Rasta Vince again, Baby T, we got Lil Ego, we got Wise, what's good, Wise, Clutch 999, we got Kurt, and we got Glitch and Coldfire Hero X. Right now, guys, I can get shouted out, like, comment, repost the space, and also hit those comments, guys. Again, here's some alpha for the awesome comments as well, guys. On X, I don't know if you guys know this or anybody that's new to the space. And I'm trying to get that 5 million impressions to get, the monetization on X. Like, I'm going to tell you straight up, guys. X
okay, Metamami, as these guys are talking, you got the list of the social media that you...
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first step. Do you know what Grok is? G-R-O-K?
Here's how it works. You guys have a follower, right? Some of you guys are...
You know what the Grok app is, okay?
Right? So you guys have a big group of people, right? So you got to think about this. Whenever you talk...
Okay, that's all right. There's an app. It's called Grok. G-R...
Because guess what, guys? You might not think about this, but
you're going to download that as well, and that's what's going to create content for you. And it's going to be really attractive and really interesting. So, just one moment. Marlene, how are you? Okay, let them go. Mommy, the plan is this. You create a link tree, populate it with all your social media. You come back to me and we will populate it with cool videos, about 10 of them. We'll properly tag them. We'll properly create a title and a description. Then what we're going to do is ensure that your profiles are optimized, your profile pictures optimized. Then what we're going to do is we will ensure that you know how to join the communities on Telegram, Discord, and Twitter, and Facebook, and others. Then what we'll do is, you know, but we'll teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes. We'll teach you how to clip spaces and tag the host, co-host, and such. And then what we'll do is we'll get your pitch together. A 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute pitch. Does that sound like a... Does that sound like a plan to you, Meta?
because everyone that signs will get a referral link, and if you get somebody else to sign up through their referral link,
Were you able to hear me?
You can get a little you get a little bit of revenue through all the trades that they.
I don't know if you can hear me, but that's our plan. That's a basic plan. And I'm always here if you have questions.
So, I mean, if it's cool, I'm just gonna post it up in the Jumbotron. You can take it down if you want. But if you want to get on the wait list to Index, I'm stoked for it because you're gonna be able to use every single crypto with it. Like it's cross chain, so it's not just like a Solana deck. It's not just gonna be for trading.
Meta Mommy, were you able to hear me?
It's gonna have built-in charts. It's gonna be the first trading platform to have a built-in trading bot, so you'll be able to. I can't tell you exactly what the bot will be doing, but that it'll be coming out. You'll be able to set different trading parameters on it, and the team and the founder is in my space tomorrow, so we can talk to him. The actual devs, the actual people deving the platform are going to be in the space tomorrow, so it's going to be a really cool space. I'm really excited for it. We're going to be doing about $200 in giveaways tomorrow, so there'll be a chance for multiple winners. I got a couple of NFTs I want to give away. We're going to have Burgess. We're going to be doing an interview with founders of Burgess too, so I'm super excited for that. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to put noties on, you want to check out Edge Trades, we got a lot of stuff tomorrow, so if you can make it, it's going to be a really good time.
Hell yeah, my bro. Everybody go follow. Glitch notifications on to get ready for that space. It's going to be a really big show. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm going to be there. A lot of the big steppers are going to be there. A lot of the big supporters are going to be there. So put on notifications for me. Put notifications on for Glitch. Put notifications for
Meta Mommy, I'll be with you in just a second.
Also the Burgess count right on stage as the co-host. Prepare for these spaces, guys, because I'm going to tell you straight up, like, this is really where the alpha is. Like, when people ask, like, oh, dude, when are you going to drop some alpha? I'm like, dude, the alpha is being added.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, like, opportunities like this, opportunities to, be.
Can you hear me? Excellent. That's okay. Just one moment. I'm going to share in here, and then I will help you.
Show up daily. Like, I've learned, showing up daily, putting in that work every day. Maybe here's how I look at things.
Okay, while this guy's talking, so then is this. You create your link tree. You link all your social media that you're going to create. Then what we're going to do is we're going to optimize your profile, optimize your profile picture. We're going to create 10 using AI that promote you. I'm going to teach you how to market using memes, how to tag people and clip their spaces. I'm going to teach you how to join communities on Telegram, Facebook, on Discord, and on Twitter. And then we're going to get your 60-second, your 30-second chill down, your 60-second chill down, and your 3-minute chill. Does that sound like a plan?
Last I looked at it, it said like 67, but it did run up to.
Excellent. And you have the list of all the social media you need, right?
I partnered up with this other
yeah, I have everything. I have all social media. So, I'm gonna do it and because you can do it for me.
Excellent. Excellent. And if you have trouble making accounts that maybe you've had banned before, use a VPN, use a private browsing or incognito, and use that new email, and you shouldn't have an issue. And I'm here if you have any questions. And I'm here if you have any. Excellent. And I'm here if you have any questions, okay?
All right, no problem.
Excellent, Meta Mommy. Absolutely. You're going to be an all-star. I mean that.
And just a little leak, they have a whole NFT collection they're going to be putting out to go along with the meme coin. So XRP, meme coin, and an NFT dropping. Those recipe for like a really strong community brewing. But it's really early. Just be careful. Always meme coins.
I'm actually in one right now, yeah. I'm hoping this thing goes well. Guys, me for real, we have meme coin. You know how it is, NFA, DYR. With these meme coins, guys, because guess what, guys, for real, it's just good to do the information. I think another thing, too, like, with saying DYR, NFA, I think a lot of people just look at it like, oh, man, you're just saying that, just like whatever. I'm like, dude, I do my research guess what, guys? Being smart in the space is actually a tool. Isn't that kind of funny? Like, think about it like this, guys. The more you're informed, the more you show up to these spaces, the more you're actually like prepared for what's to come with some of these meme coins or some of these projects. You know, it's going to make you a smarter person. It's going to make you know more on, okay, so you'll have an edge. You'll be prepared. It's like, there's just the facts, real. Like, a lot of people that are new to crypto, coming in, like maybe new to these spaces or new to, crypto in general. Guys, guess what? Like, the people that are for real and the real ones out here, we all know who we are. It's our job to like make sure about what is going on in the space, the best way to prepare and stuff. Because that's just the right thing to do. But yeah, thanks, Glitch. Hopefully everybody put on notifications for him and join the list above, guys. Get in the active list for real. Get ready tomorrow though with Glitch. What you said, 9 p.m., right? Sick. Wow. But what's up?
Yeah, no, I think he said 9.
Oh, okay, cool. Where is that coming? But yeah, like at 9, guys, it's gonna be a big space, and when everybody there, because I'm gonna be there. But yo, we're gonna get on to the next year. I want to go on to my bro Spider Pig. What's good, bro?
Shit! Oh my God, shit, and Minty! Woo! Minty! Get out of that. Hey, Urgent. I see you, baby. I like it.
They're cooking for real. I'm telling you, you gotta keep a close eye. Make sure you follow that Burgess account, put notifications on for it, engage with the post. Look, guys, I'm telling you, they're gonna be working really close with us. So you support me, support these spaces, guys. Go support Burgess. Be out here for real, and they're out here for real on the grind. But what do you got for us, Spider Pig? Like, you want to show you guys?
Man, I'm always, me, man. I'm always around.
I hear you got some things coming up really soon, bro, right?
Man, we always cooking, man. Spider Pig is cooking so hard right now. I got so much me and me to give out. I can't find it out.
Oh, shit.
You know what? Let me tell you something. Everybody needs funny voice. You know what? That's okay. But at the end of the day, when we are here, we are making everybody turn and everybody. You know what? Everybody talk utility. Let's talk Spider Pig utility. Gives out 1 BNB every fucking week. Woo!
Damn.
That's real utility, baby. 1 BNB every bloody fucking week.
All right. I'm actually gonna get up right now so people know how much actually 1 BNB is.
That's 1K, man. 1K.
Oh, shit.
Every single week. But you know what? All you gotta do, as I always say, I'm giving away money all the time. I'm giving away back. I'm giving money away all the time. I do giveaways. I'm always here. I'm here with you. I'm here with Ben. I'm here with this. I'm here with Glitch. Shot everybody. All you need to do is follow me, and you will win. All I want to do is make everybody win. So follow me, be with me, and you'll see. If you don't know Spidey, you will.
Oh, you will. Everybody put on notification for Spider Pig. He's a big supporter of these spaces and the big stuff. He also want everybody to get back for us. Love always come up on the stage with that good energy, guys. Make sure you give him a follow. I want to go on to the next speaker. I want to go on to Mind Like AG. What's good, bro? AG?
Oh, no, this is
Is it? Oh, shit. What's up, bro?
Hey, yo, you know that Spider Pig man? He album.
Oh, damn. He gives out that album? Yo, I've been hearing some shit like that. We're going to speed it out. I want to go on to genie.stx. What's good, bro?
Oh, shit. GM, bro.
What's good, boss? GM, bro.
I'm good, man. Guys, what's good, I'm always around. I'm always open on the spaces. Steppers for life, bro. Steppers for life. So, I
got an alpha, and the alpha is just small accounts. It's probably out there. I just got affiliated Stacks, the Stacks ecosystem. If you check my bio, you'll see the ads. It's on my bio. So it's a layer 2 blockchain for Bitcoin, and they're all about making Bitcoin work. They're all about centralizing it and cutting the crap of Bitcoin just being a dominant big boy on chain again. So Stacks is out here hiring creators, small accounts like 1K, 2K, 5K. You can just come on the Stacks ecosystem and there are lots of stuff there. You can see my display something on the Stacks ecosystem called BNS. It's a Bitcoin naming system. So what it does is like it eliminates the use of long wallet addresses. So when you want to send me funds or assets on Stacks, you don't need the long ass wallet address no more. You just have digini.stx and send wherever you want to send on my. I'm not gonna share everything. So if I share everything out first, because I need you guys to come around and see for yourselves. So just turn on notification or follow Stacks, follow me, all the same. We're all together, but all I'm just trying to say is Stacks is doing something great, and if you're hearing this now, you're early. So that's all I've got. They've got bounties, they've got everything you need. You can learn how to work with your large language models, your AI. Everything is happening on Stacks, just empowering creators and developers. So yeah, that's it from me. Thanks Shift, thanks Mint. I've always hopped on the spaces. Thanks for giving small accounts like this platform to like chill ourselves and stuff. So I really appreciate it, man. Thanks.
Yes, bro, 100%, 100%. I always love giving people, that come up daily, have notifications on, that max engagement post. Yeah, guys, join that list video, and people give my bro Genie a follow out here. He's going to be showing up. But yeah, man, we're out here grinding. We're all out, doing the best that we can daily. What's good, Rabbi Rothschild?
Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast shift. Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you haven't joined the Big Steppers Discord, you need to live in there. I'm live on camera. You can watch this happen. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. To the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of a coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very person, and I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees, 24 hours a day. You can find links to my streams in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, I even have a ceiling cam. Additionally, you're going to find a link to pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. I implore you, please join my Discord. It's discord.me. The link is in my profile. It's my name. We just surpassed 500 people in that Discord, and we are continuing to grow. Also, join the Big Steppers Discord. We're approaching 8,000 people in that Discord. If you weren't aware, in addition to wanting to make you all rich and want to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, aquaponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, friend, please send me a follow. I'll follow you back. Send me a DM. I will DM you back. Join my Discord. Let's connect a proven track record of everything that I do, and I want to make you more successful at what you do. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally, to be a positive person in your. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. With that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity here.
Hell yeah. My bro, Rabbi Rothschild, the follow. He is a big supporter of the Big Steppers, bro. I'm not even lying, guys. Real. Bro, this guy, dude, man, how long have we been in that Discord and how long has Rothschild been there, bro? He's been active in there and has not left for so long. I can't even remember when he was not there.
He has been in there 24/7 for like weeks.
Now.
So you guys can go watch him.
But yeah, he's active in there. He's live streaming the big day. He's running his social media, guys. We're out here for real. I'm gonna be doing that as well, guys. We talk about a lot of these spaces, right? And going up, leveling up yourself with your project, leveling up with the people that you meet, showing up the spaces daily, maybe even working on yourself and shit like that. It's all about leveling up, guys. Guess what, guys? I'm gonna start streaming soon. I'm gonna start, building up on all platforms, guys. I'll be really mainly on X, guys. But you know what? It's how I look at this. I'm gonna start, branching out, start doing content on all platforms, start streaming on here as well, guys. So, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna start chopping it up again. Anybody that's in the space that, content clippers or anything like that, send me up, guys. I want, I want those people. I want to start giving those opportunities to work and opportunities for people to come up in the space and they have a talent they might not think is or valuable, but I can make valuable. You know what I mean? Like, guys, I'm out here, wanting to grow, wanting to build people and build more connections, guys. So do not feel like that you can't DM me. My DMs are always open, guys, and I actually answer back. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big thing too with some big accounts, guys. They fucking have some ego. I'll tell you, message me, I'm gonna get back. But yeah, guys, we out here supporting our one like close to space, guys. The bigger the space is, the bigger opportunities for more of you guys to come up here, hit that request, and grow your project. Again, follow the host, the co-host, all the speakers, guys. And hit that request, guys. I want to talk and grow on the stage, and I'm also going to get 115 comments. I'm going to be shouting out today. But yo, Eric, bro, that Cloudflare shit. Going right. Did anybody experience that?
I was sleeping this morning, so that didn't even affect me.
Really? Wow. Oh, that's crazy. I was trying.
So that didn't affect me.
Really? That's crazy. I was trying to make a place. Anyway, we get those pieces of we got Gary 88, we got Sammy JR, 27, Ford Call again, Sammy JR, 7, Rick Carter, me, which is Rick Carter, all 5. And then we also got Kika. Shit, that was giggers. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna get on to Spider. Big. Okay. So we're gonna rotate the stage a little bit. I gotta go on to the next video. Am I rugged?
Nah, I can hear you.
No, you're good, bro.
What is going on?
It's just bad luck.
Everybody up here is sleeping, yo. We got some people on the stage. What's good, though? What's good, 32 Dream?
Hold over for a second. Chef, thanks for the space. I hope everybody back to mute.
He pulled over just to say that. Oh, shit, this chart's going. Oh, shit. Yo, that's it. There's some bigger guy candles coming up on this chart. Anybody wants to know what it is? I'll take NFA BYOR with Miss if you guys want to look that up. CA right now. Yo, that shit up. Also, I'll be using Loop. If you guys not know, Loop is the fastest trading platform I've been using. It's in my bio as a referral link, so you guys can join that shit. And also another thing too, guys, if you guys want to add me, there's a couple of last features with Loop. You can call out, tickers and shit with your friends. You can add friends to your playlist, to your list, so you can link trends together. And also at the top is like a cloud option, so like you can have all your coins you're looking at in like all at the same time and shit. So yeah, go check out Loop. I'm supporting it. I use it daily. I'm like on Sapphire and shit. Like this shit's correct. And also it's the fastest. It's basically, in my opinion, it's gonna outbeat Apple. It's that fast. It buys and sells just yeah, give it a try. It's in my bio. But yeah, we're gonna go on to the next speaker. What is good though?
Hey, what's up, Chef? How are you, man?
I'm good, bro. I'm over here in this green corner, bro. This shit's gonna be crazy. What about you, bro?
Man, I'm good, man. I just been working on self, man. Like you said, it's about growing, and you got to grow in and outside of the metaverse, man. So I got big things coming with starting lady pregnant, adopting a dog, and doing like motivational speeches, fortune, and working with you guys, man. Being a big step back and being around people who want you to do better, man. It's a great thing, to have like minds and to be in a web this type, man, is all I know. Tipa's Discord is in the bio, and if you don't know me, just a quick rundown, man. You can check my pin post. But I'm a clothing and a tech company with 2 meme coins on Solana blockchain, and DID promotes change, and Mary D promotes animal. And there's like a little community coin, man, that's going out. That's on base now, so join the community, check it out, join this, come out here and speak your piece, man. Link up, follow, support. Thank you guys.
Yes, bro, 100%. Whoever this is, Lance, just saw your ad on Loop, just add you back as a friend. That's how cool that shit is. You can people as friends, you can trend together and shit. Like I said, my shift on Loop, but yeah, you guys. We are going to go on to the next speaker, though. I want to go on to Oracle. What's good, bro? Yo, Jim, bro. How are you, bro?
It's been a while. This feels good.
Yeah, it's been a bit. What do you got for us, though? It's been a bit.
Bro, I've just been growing my ex account. Since I joined your space, it was now that was I think 3 weeks ago. Bro, I've just been growing. And then much from your space, once I joined your space, I joined Boosters, I started joining spaces, I joined BT space, I joined Cubo, I joined the space, I grew a lot. Thanks to Mitch for this new PFP.
You got that PFP from my blood show?
Yeah, next year. So thanks, Mitch, once again. Shout out to Spidey Big too. So yeah, I want to talk about safety in space right now. So
yeah, go for it, bro.
people you sign into some websites, or you read information you're giving them. So anytime you want to websites with your exact any account, just make sure you the permissions you're giving them. If you are not sure, if you are not trusting, if you don't trust the website, you should only give them read. So they should only be able to what's on your account. They should not be able to post anything all the time because there are many of them out there that they have access to post for you. They can like post for you, they can like, they can post for you, they can edit post for you. So yeah, watch out for those and make sure you're connected to legit site and also your wallet. Sign up for airdrops. Make sure you are connecting an empty wallet. It's very easy to open a wallet. You don't have to go through some crazy registration wallets to your safe based online. And yeah, you can connect to whatever you want to connect with without worrying about your phones. So always make sure you are safe out there. That's just what I want to say. And yeah, if you have been around and you have not really gained anything, make sure you are joining these levels and you are engaging with everyone. So check my profile. I think 3 weeks ago, I was at 100 followers or so. Currently, I'm already on my way to 1.1k followers. This is all thanks to the big steppers. They opened a lot of opportunities for me. I learned a lot, I've gained a lot, I've grown a lot. Shout out to 32E. Love your co-hosting. You are kind of my inspiration for co-hosting too. So thanks very much. Thank you very much for joining Big Steppers Studio. So thank you very much for me and helping me build my courage to talk on spaces. I would not speak on spaces. I would just come up. I'll just meet up with guidance from you guys. I've gotten better. So thank you very much.
You're welcome, man.
Thanks, man.
For some reason, my browser just not responding. So now I'm back, guys. Yo, yeah, bro, you know, real, and I think this, guys. You know, these are some. We run some of the biggest spaces on X, and you know, I think I like to run my space where, you know, not a lot of people let people up on these stages, right? We get like 600, sometimes even 700 people in a space sometime, and we all know that we also daily. And guess what, guys? I had the opportunity to practice to get up on these stages, or you know, talk or chill because you know. So like I said, some of these creators out here, I don't know. I'm not really gonna get it. Just like you know, if you like, some people are just so egotistical, they don't let people on the stages. Like me, though, I understand that. Like, at one point, guys, you gotta get on these big stages, and you know, you guys start talking, you guys start getting your confidence up, you guys start, you know, being able to represent yourself in the best way, guys. Because guess what? You know, these products that you want to work with, these people lab with, they want to deal with professional people, and you know, the best way to be is to know how to talk, how to display your values, how to talk to them in a way where they're like, damn, bro, I want this guy on my team, I want this guy, you know, to be by my side, I want to shake this guy's hand for real, I want to lock in with them, build content with them, and have like, you know, those opportunities. And you know, you come up on these stages, you know what? You're just gonna grow, because guess what? When I first started doing spaces, and when I started joining spaces, like that's how I started going up on spaces. Like, for example, guys, you know, if you guys are nervous to come up on these stages, literally here's the easiest trick that I've learned that's being better at spaces, or you know, going up to other people's spaces, is come up, hit the request, and really ask questions to people that are on the stage, because it's going to give you an opportunity to learn one, and also feel like you're engaging without having a load on like, you know, having a topic. Sometimes on stage, we're like, you know, I want to hit the request, but like, I don't want to talk about, but I can ask questions. But that's adding value to the space, guys, because as many as people think that they're dumb, their questions, their content for the stage, and guess what, guys? Really, from what I learned when I was running space, when I asked these questions, you know, those people.
metals and are looking to sell for top dollar. Still CEO and owner of Tangible Investments has become legendary by meeting his so-called competitors' offers on these items by as much as $500.
I didn't think they could have narrowed on my family for many years, so I went to a local jewelry store and they offered me $600. I just wasn't comfortable. I took it down to Tangible Investments and they offered me over $6,000. That store is absolutely awesome.
Stories like Tangible Investments has become America's top dealer in precious metals, jewelry, and collectibles, and Wasil has been featured on CNBC and quoted on the front page of the Wall Street Journal. Over the past 30 years, Tangible Investments has bought millions of collectibles. That's billion. Right now, demand is through the roof. Wasil encourages all his clients to shop the competition and then call last. You'll be amazed at the difference. Guaranteed free professional, no obligation appraisal. 800-711-800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. December 5th, to the double tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Black Friday savings are here at American Vision Windows. Get free installation plus no payments until 2027. Audio media back in social media. Follow us now everywhere. It's Data on AM 640. See you, man. This is, I got to tell you questions about gun food. You try eating it, shoot gun. And how long have you been doing that? Since about 2 years. Are you the best shot on that board? Are you top 10? That's a big deal. It's like being top 10, you know? Really close to. Right. I got a ton of questions for you. How a gun owner, the guy who lives in California, maybe a gal owns a gun, and they want to stay fresh, how often should a gun owner typically go to the range and fire up? So that a lot of people might go through a box of guns a year, and that's not quite enough. Real guns on a job. So you think about it, 12 different bike is a kid, you hop on a bike today, right? It's just not the same thing. So you're going to lose that edge. Really? And we train a certain way because we're not predisposed to them blowing up on our hand and not reacting adversely. Right.
Watch the day in the life of these characters, and there's no growth.
Hard to grow when your job is that you
but his father, Akon, was a
working he doesn't real good podcast. He works and maybe lives in a store.
One of his three families.
Monitor our levels. I think they're like, his dopamine levels have been a little. Let's bring his cortisol and a drug.
That's a great point. DPT is saying this back into animal sounds. Thank you for keeping us in check. We should be thinking this the whole time.
And how soon until that happens?
Yeah. And Crinkleberry, what the fuck is up with his thumbs? We brought this up before on Timos. He does have strange thumbs. He's got an ability to hit a seat that we will never be able to do.
What's up,
Brian giving Tony Rod for his money in the race for gayest man in Texas.
I like how that's the screenshot where he says that. Grey Wolf on stage. And where the comment pops up on the screen looking at that rubbing his head.
Send him the video of the elephant that stomped that poor guy to mud.
That's quick.
Wow, I did not. Dude, elephant was not on my bingo card for a Brian Count specialty.
He did a reference. He's like elephant graveyard.
Oh, yeah. You're not going to do that. Did you mention raccoons?
I think he's done that before, right?
Yeah.
We watched one where he did that.
Oh, dolphins. Somebody got money on dolphins next. And next in the order is either bears or wolves. Okay, bears, wolves, or dolphins. We got you guys. We got the guy. Who's the guy on the side taking bets?
The bookie.
Yeah, the bookie. We got a tarantula hawks.
The bookie's a raccoon.
Every Count special immediately regretted it and had suey eyes by the last stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't even know You don't see it coming. You're just like, oh, I love that one. That's why it's making its head so violently. You know? It's unbelievable. I thought a guy was running away from a bird. I'm like, look at the pussy running away from a bird. I'm like, that's a fucking drone. You know? They were doing video. These kids were capturing themselves sucker punching people on the street. I went nuts. I looked at my wife and go, first of all, you're too relaxed. I need your head on a swivel. Walking down the street, I want you, your hands up. I want you bobbing and weaving at all times.
You want to see that?
Yeah. It might be a way for it. Oh, this is great. It's so much better without sound, dude. And you have that white, the guy, look, go back again. Watch. The guy in the white, this guy is deaf. He's for sure deaf, too. 100%. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Okay, I'll stop there.
It's like the kids are opening their presents. Like Christmas can wait. But you know, by the way, I still box. I still keep myself. I'm always ready. And the other day, this is what happens. I don't say no, like
that one was kind of funny. Like not on purpose. But that one made me laugh. I heard it. I was not gonna pretend like I didn't hear what he said. Oh, you wow! That's wow! Couldn't have known that. Shocking! Wow! I don't think I could take any more. Really. Man, that was great. I still box. What you have to understand is special. I still box in the It's funny. I look at Callan and I know that he just looking at him. I know that he doesn't say karate. He says karate. There's a kind of guy you can look at him and says karate and thinks that it's funny. Afghanistan.
But you know, by the way, I still box. I still keep myself. I'm always ready. And the other day, this is what it's made. I don't think like. I'm rolling with this kid, 26 years old, who gives me his ankle. No, give me your ankle, bro. You can't just leave your ankle like that. I'm an ankle guy. You must have forgotten, you know? I picked that, I just got that, I scooped that up, drove him right.
Just doing all the hits right now.
Yeah, how like he looks like a real stand-up comic. You know, he's very good. Yeah. What is he doing? The deaf guy's like, what is he talking about?
And they have to guess, because if I didn't know the context, I would think that he was. This is my guess.
Yeah.
Actually, think of something, and then on three we'll both guess what he's doing. Okay, I'll count it off. Do you have something yet?
Oh, I was gonna watch it.
Yeah, watch it and let me know when you have something, but don't say anything. Just watch it.
Okay, I got it.
All right, on three. Okay, we'll both say what we think doing.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I'm all in the loss.
Okay, well, close. I thought it was a mechanic telling you why you can get something else on your car. Yeah.
I think I could see. Yeah, but the mechanic is like talking to me. You need to fucking up your angles. Yeah, you talk way more to your mechanics than I did. I'm like, yeah, what is it?
I grew up in a mechanic shop.
Oh, that's right, yeah. You actually are.
I was a truck guy.
Yeah, that's right. And it takes you 6 months to
being attacked by a mouse, okay. So I was driving my truck with these pussies, okay. White guy acting out his bad Spanish.
That drove him right down to the mat, had an angle sky high, and then I had trouble looking left for 11 days. Worked it. I'm just afraid I'm going to get bested by a younger, more symmetrical male. And you know, and my wife is young, and she's going to be like, it's just a business decision, you know. He'll raise my kids under a different name. I don't know. You know what I'm thinking? I don't know. Like in my mind, in my fantasy, I'm going to be 85, still training. I'll be in a cane, and some guy will be like, what's up, old man? and I'll be like, oh no, you chose the wrong grandpa. But you know what the problem is? The problem is, here's the problem. I'm starting to calcify, okay? I am. That's what I'm saying. I don't care how much yoga, I don't care what you do. Listen, you get to an age where if I have to fight for my life, if somebody attacks me on the street and I go to 100 like that, I better be very warm and thoroughly stretched.
I love that one, dude. Christian Castillo said that was Brendan impressing that guy from Starbucks. Great.
I'll pull everything from it. There's so many delicate spots. Don't worry about road rage. If I've been sitting in a car for more than 20 minutes, I can't just pop out of the car. Beating my mother to a pulp, and I have to do my foot. I have to. Dude, my Achilles will pop right off the bone. I'll be right there. Put your feet in his hands.
That's pretty funny. Like, it's not funny now, but I can understand how this is appreciated.
So, for the screenshot, for you saying that this is funny, for this picture, it's so good.
That was my background.
He looks hilarious. He looks hilarious. And again, that's where you're trying to convince your friends that your woke friend that you want to take them to a comedy show. You go, no, this guy's different. It's very funny. He doesn't do any of that. He's very clever. And they go, all right, let's see what he looks like. And they show this. And they're like, I'm not going into that. I'm not going to go live. Did you think of Ray Kelson?
I know, but this idea of the joke is pretty funny. It sucks.
Can you screenshot that to me? I want to make that my store profile picture. Yeah, dude. Perfect. Perfect. Get funnier than that. That's top tier right there.
Sure, dude. I think the responsible thing to do now. I'm getting to an age where if I really want to be safe.
I like that idea from Walking Dead, and only because you're always here, dude. And I'm sure if you've donated some time, we'll do that. But tell me one, yeah? And you guys should watch every 30 seconds of not everything. But we're all the time. Watch with no sound and guess the joke.
No, that's a good idea.
So, standing O. Right? End of a standing O.
I want to start mimicking some of Callum's characters in real life, but I want to cook, right? I'll just cook something, but I do the stuff with the salt guy. I just growing spice. Just a thing, make my fiance think I found it safe. There's paprika all over the floor.
Let me know when, or while we for the standing goes.
Carrying spray and a whistle. I know, because that takes warm up and then, just authorities. I'm not going to carry a gun. I own guns, but I had all my friends in Texas, you know what I mean? But for me, it's just, it's too heavy.
Performance art, again, another running. When you pause it, dude, we unlocked another level. When you pause it, he has hilarious screen grabs. It's not just when the video is playing that he's playing with no sound. It's pictures of him doing it. This is great too. He looks like a Jeff Dunham puppet right now. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, but here, performance art. All right, performance art again. We take me and you take the scenes, and you got to be real dedicated to this shit. We take the scenes thing and we act them out. So you're the cowboy, or I'm the cowboy, and you're Alan, and I start putting honey all over my chest in front of you in an audience, and we are acting out Brian Callen standing. We do the same with Brendan Shaw. A real line.
Oh, you'll be a turkey.
Yeah, I could do it. Or a real. Well, we don't want to hurt him, but we could lie. Yes. Or maybe someone and you have like the gun and everything, and you act it out. I think this is a good idea. I mean, I gotta get in shape. Take my shirt off. It's like I like for this is I think it's a good idea, dude. I think we should do it.
Yeah, I think I could dig it. I could dig that. Maybe it has to be the perfect bit that's capable of transmitting on stage at our budget.
Yeah, well, listen, budget is no concern. We're gonna spend all.
You're gonna get extra goggles.
Well, when it gets big enough, but we do most. We'll pick sure the first scene we'll pick something that's winner or whatever.
I like to say, yeah. They have a lot of off-Broadway type stuff, it could be like an off-Broadway type, like weekend. It's not stand-up, it's like a show.
Yeah.
Like just taking stand-up bits from like Jimmer.
Yes.
Brian Callen. Like that's the selling point. It's like, watch real life bits from you know what I mean? Bert Kreischer.
They didn't call the cops. But on all the shit we talked about, the Elysian, why not? Are you a real alt place? Do you really do alt comedy? Well, this is as alt as it gets, okay? Strap the fuck in. Because we're two alt comedians want to do a show.
Yeah, and we want to bring Dave Chappelle's transmits alive.
How more alt can that be? Although, I mean, it's also bullying. We're bullying them. I don't care. I think it's fun.
Oh, yeah.
No, I think Heidegger does this stuff. He'd probably steal this from us right now.
Yeah, true.
So don't tell Heidegger about this. Son of a bitch.
I'm waiting for that beauty.
It just throws my hips off. I can't even wear a bulky watch.
You don't remember, dude? You guys get Rob Pebbles out of the retainer. You don't remember Rob Pebbles?
Oh, no. I thought you were talking about JR's comment. What's up with my open chicks?
It sounds like you got gambling problems, y'all. Fuck, go to a meeting.
If we're ever in Atlantic City, we'll take you up on that open PF Chang's offer.
Oh, is he inviting us to PF Chang's Atlantic City? Okay, never mind. I'll go.
I don't know.
I thought it was
No, I live near Atlantic. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Cooney's got grapes.
Look, I'll fucking let you be. On skating me or skating them in.
I'm rolling over all the wires.
I'm in jail. I'm a free.
We're gonna guess what it is.
All right, so let's talk about guns. You're saying that these friends in Texas are all holding guns. I'm doing this before for you.
Yeah, I didn't listen to that. I can tell without any kind of context. I'm different.
Let's get this going ready.
I did listen.
On the screen, big boy.
Big boy. Sort of things I've had to share.
So shame just like shame men. Hey, Haman refers to avos, refers to togos. Which are all the primary categories of Allah. Those are the ones actually studied in the Mishnah. Then you have the togos, which are derivative of Allahs. Avos, the sheep, so an example which can result in multiple layers.
Okay, I guess.
All right. So let me go back to the beginning.
Who goes first?
I'll go first. I think he's talking about how you have to be fit to wear a gun. You gotta be fit to have the gun, because you can't have the gun and not be solid. Alright, that was my guess. Alright, yes.
Wow. Who are you? I mean, that's the worst guess I've ever heard in my No, I know exactly what you're saying. Okay, cool. And I've never been more sure of anything in my entire life. Okay? All right. So, obviously, he's innocent. Okay, he's not making that sandwich. Are you? Somebody's gonna kill themselves at the end. Oh fuck! I wasn't even gonna do that. Shit. No. All right, so he's at Subway. Right? Pay attention, okay? Because I'm a little worried right now. Yeah. All right, so he's gonna get a sandwich. He's waiting in line. He's thinking about, do I want Italian BMT? Do I want to fucking get in there and get a fucking veggie sandwich or whatever? 6-inch or 12. I'm hungry, right? So he's thinking about that, but then all of a sudden, a fucking dog comes in and he's just like, he pulls his gun. He's like, I can't get my gun out. Can't get this gun out. Bird flying at you, everybody knows that. So you got your fucking brains like threat, basketball, ready to pass. So yeah, that's all definitely more right. Let's see what he said. Even if I get ready to go, I'm just not responsible. I'm not. Within 3 days, I'd be like, we're responsible. It's great. My buddy, Harry, I look at him. He pulls his shirt off. He's just kind of adjusting his look. He's got a dagger, a sheath knife. I mean, horrible looking dagger. Like, it's made for one thing. And he's wearing it this way so he can pull it. And I'm like, excuse me, sir. What is that for? He goes, dude, isn't it crazy how much funnier it is? Yeah. That's a good find. Yeah. Case, bro. Case what? In case there's a situation, I gotta open somebody. It's like this thing will unzip your right. Unzip? You sell real estate? Where are you talking? How many situations you in where you're like, you know what, I gotta unzip? You said 3 bedrooms, fuck this. Like, what if he's like, what if the other guy has it like that? You have it like one of these things? Yeah, we could have guessed. We're not, I don't. You really want to be safe? You really want to be safe? Oh, we're going to guess again. We're going to do this forever. Okay. This is so fun. It's also fun. Who the fuck is laughing about this? It's got to be a laugh track. Thank you, Moki. Yeah, no, I think so. It was a mistake filming this in Dallas and no construction paper. Okay. Let's see what he does. What do you say? Something about a knife. Very nice. What do you want to be saying?
Primary ways to worship are both regardless. For example, slaughtering incense, burning incense, like wine libation, prostration, which is derivative. What does that refer to? It's supposed to be quite loud.
Yeah. Okay, he's doing a little bit of act out. He does this a lot. The hand motion. It's always like to be like, you get it? Like you're stupid. And this.
We're going to do 30 more seconds. One would not be liable for that form of worship. I'm also nice and that is how to figure out how to worship.
I think I got that, guys.
Also, what's an example of a singular act which can result in multiple?
Alright, so let's head there. 20 minutes stop. Okay. Alright, I'm a little stuck on this one, I'll be honest. But it's like thinking of ways to make you safe. He's like, you want to be really safe? You want to be really safe? That's what I think he said at the beginning. And then, oh, dude, what if it's a number then? Okay, I'm gonna go even number. What if he just pretend to be gay? What if that's what it is? Just to, I think that might be it.
Okay.
Or some version of that.
Here's mine. Okay. You want to feel safe? It's like the girl. It's like girls. It's like a sport for them to feel safe. It's like they love to be dated and feel safe by a guy. Like a hot guy comes and they're like, "Oh, you save me." And they like to find themselves in these situations where they need to be safe.
Okay. All right. I think both. That's a better guess this time. So you had
I'm saying, right?
You gotta make money. You really want to say that? You really want to? You gotta make money. Yeah, I'm talking real money. I'm not talking Austin money. I'm talking Dallas money.
Yeah, Dallas is different. He's right about that. Shit.
There's a difference from. Oh man, I'm talking billions. My buddy's a billionaire. That's ready for this. That's 1,000 million. I fantasize having that much money, and not because I have any charities in mind.
Actually, yeah. Good for him. That was his first good job in 60 years of stand-up.
Fellas in the chat, please. What is that? Fellas.
At heart, I'm just a lazy bitch. I just want to just stop. I'd love to be like, no to everything. That's why I'm not going to be a billionaire. My buddy, always busy. Always. I'm like, how you doing? He goes, crazy week, dude. Crazy week? Why? He goes, just work. Work. Heard you have $1,000 million. I don't even think I would flush. And like, food, somebody get it. Every time you hear a billionaire, they're so ambitious. I'm going to colonize Jupiter, and I'm going to bring irrigation to the Sahara. I will in the desert. I'd be like, I'm going to be coloring my pony and eating my bonbons. It's a house Tony.
That's way different than my rich stuff. You know, I buy bonbons. Yeah, definitely buy flowers. Yeah. I talked to this other comedian once about, and I think I would go crazy. Like, we kind of sounded, we both thought that we would be like a character and there would be blood. Just walking around the house in a road with a gun, a golden gun, shooting, all that. That's kind of what down the hallway? Yeah, shooting down the hallway, like bowling alley. Bowling alley. Almost exactly that.
Somebody would walk into this sounds like somebody would walk into and be like, oh shit, you have an at-home theater? And I'm like, no, this is the dark room. That's how big my dark room is.
And I play art. Yeah.
Now, what's that ticket say on that, sir? What does it say?
You laugh.
Automatically show. Oh, you walk in the exit bathroom, you got a refill.
Very rich man.
I just asked for a ticket. You know
Yeah, no, it would be great to have that much money.
You know how embarrassed this is? You know how embarrassed this is? I told him, I said, go check the videotape.
There's a chance I would turn to that character.
Man, this is embarrassing. For somebody to do it to me, this is embarrassing.
Probably have a staff and have them attention every morning. The rule.
I said,
good morning, everyone. I want somebody to know
but I
what
told him to don't share. I said,
I want to chocolate waterfall and square basketball.
I said,
You can be so safe. You wouldn't have to worry about jiu-jitsu. Please, carry a gun. How it goes. Just outsource my protection. I would hire professionals. Powerful men with aggressive beards. Warriors who have inoculated themselves to combat. You can go anywhere.
Tickle Rich was probably hit in 1980. It's funny. Oh!
Yeah, what the fuck is this, man? Shit is fucking lame.
I like making wild assertions, but he's making fun of Joe Rogan here.
Oh, yeah, he's like doing it to
Joe Rogan sound like a game.
Yeah, for sure. It's a clever inside
Did you guys? That's just the same shit over and over.
That's your thing. I'm actually clear.
Hybrid, welcome. Yeah, I feel
like it's kind of like a joint venture hotel, and we're diving in.
Want to go outside?
And we kind of brought together.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And then we're ready to just wanted to start a new space for people to just kind of hang out and not feel pressure and just kind of talk about whatever we did. So that's kind of where that kind of came from, and we're just kind of trying to build it up into something that's a little bit bigger and see what's going to grow and everything. Lots of good people showing up, so I'm excited to see how it goes. And definitely people that support you guys. I like that better than getting communities and that type of thing that spread it around. Yeah, you guys are right now, so you got what was that? You guys
earlier.
Yeah, and what's great about that is it makes me come back. So it's always we got some live today. I caught a little runner here earlier with one of my LPs. I got good vibe today. Yeah, we got on my list. I want to stack up on some of these knocked down. I'm gonna try to get fat in my bags on improvement. Rabbi, before I get to you, sir, we do have a recovery coin here that came up. How are you doing tonight, brother? Hey guys. Oh, good. I don't know if it was me, but that was kind of like rugging out a little bit.
It was not you.
Okay.
Is that back? Can you hear me better?
Yeah, much.
Ready?
Pretty good. Just hanging out. I'm sitting on my floor. That's what, and production space is my floor.
I went ahead and followed that place, yeah.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, tonight we play a game. So on Sunday we have a game called Soul Spin Sunday. Communities can come in there and put some action on and support the space, and they get an opportunity to get their coin purchased. And then they have another opportunity to get their coin purchased here if they do what it takes on Sunday. So yeah, tonight is the communities that came in for Sunday. One of them, we're going to play a game on their chart. So yeah, that'll be here in the not too distant future. We'll spin a wheel to decide which community we'll choose. I'll give a few more minutes. We'll be coming in. But yeah,
well, it's nice to meet you. This is my first time being in here. Yeah, I just figured I'd give it a check out. I saw that was in here, and then my lecturer was in here, so I figured I'd pop on in also.
Yeah, man. I feel like we may have spoken before TikTok. Did you used to hang out on TikTok?
I've been on TikTok before, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Your name is familiar, at least, so I think we may have connected there back in the day.
Yes,
man. Yeah. How's the project going?
I mean, it's still small. It's still surviving this but it's probably for the best on the way back up.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It's like reverse
Isaac mentioned, what day must come up, at least at this stage in the world of crypto, when we're still early to all of crypto. So, those that want to keep playing the game, and keep building it's almost cliche. You've all heard it. Those are the ones who will win. So, but I believe it. But yeah, Rabbi, over to you, brother.
Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. We gave. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
No, I don't mind at all. Put something in the jumbotron and let us hear about it.
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity. Apologies to those of you who've heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a time in the time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king. I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to be able to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can even see that I have a ceiling camera. You can watch life in 360 degrees. The link to my streams is in my, additionally, it's in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but because I have more social media than any person ever, I have more content than any person ever. You'll also to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord, and we're always looking to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you have a project, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, I will get back to you immediately. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I'm here to ensure that you are successful in all your endeavors. I want you to know that I'm to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to be able to share.
Yeah, let's chill down. I like it. It sounds like cool stuff. I think it's super important to be able to do something like that, to desalinate the water for drinking, because it's like such a vast amount of water, and water is absolutely running scarce. So we're going to have to start doing that more and more, in my opinion. That's what it looks like. It's projected. Tyler, welcome up, man.
Hey, buddy. Sorry, doing something real quick. Sorry, the space went a little long. How's it going?
Yeah. Did it go longer than usual?
A little bit.
Okay. I just thought it was like all of Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's such a huge day.
All right, Nick.
It's such a huge. Yeah. Sorry, I'm making a meme right here. Yeah, that's okay. How many people do you roll through his space during the big period? It depends. It really depends on like the market. And right now it's pretty shitty. But sorry, I can't be I guess I make it. No, it's nice. We get to hear the crickets, the outside. Oh, the crickets, you can hear them. Yeah, I can hear them. Yeah, leave it up. We got more. Yeah, see what I mean? Believe it or not, I got like I got kind of a whale that's talking here. Nice. Give him my number. Yeah. Some mob guitar for the win. Mob guitar, I love it. I was working on a set of images after watching full ones there, so I did like off to show you guys because it's pretty funny. It's like me riding a bull with like the mob symbol around its neck. It looks great. I have a video meme. I used to make lots of memes of them, like those one y'all saw on the show. Yeah, they're great. I had like of him sitting up on a gate, taking the horse from the bull. I'm good watching. That was pretty funny. Yeah, so it was funny. Who's that? Ray White? Ray's, yeah, it was just posted from an hour ago. Yeah, I can share it in here, I think. It's a winner. Respect the currency. It's good to see it in the man. It's good, isn't it? Hey.
Rabbi's got his hand up. Hey, what's going on and how are you?
I'm well, thank you. Every meal is a feast. When possible, would you mind if I share my project with you all?
Sure. Be our guest. We'd love to hear about it.
That's it.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been for years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 90s, coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 reason. I have more data archived on the internet than any person, making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube channel, nor two. I'm live on over simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a C camera. And if you want to see those streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree. but I do because I have more social media than any person ever, than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We've just surpassed 2,500 members in the Discord and are continuing to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. And most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are in Web3 as a marketer, you're a reply guy, you're a shiller, you're a free mentor, a successful in all your endeavors. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Appreciate you, Rabbi. Love hearing about your project. I think it's great. Does anybody have any questions for Rabbi?
I've got you. Go ahead, Robin. It's my morning.
Well, he was crypto backed, and I was just wondering what.
Absolutely, it's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's an Ethereum coin, and we have been going since of 2023. And we've been everywhere from, of course, a zero market cap to $360 million and quite a few places in between. And we have a really strong community, over 12,000 people in our Telegram, and we do many community events. We've had our dev involved in karate combat against BitBoy, if you're aware of that. We have a fantasy football league. We have a lot of really fun things. So if you have the opportunity, check out the Telegram. It's t.me/HPOS10i, and the website is HPOS10i.com. Thank you.
That is a mouthful for a token. Harry Potter what?
Absolutely, it's a mouthful for a token, and that's what I said when I first came into the coin. But that's part of its cachet. It's Harry Potter, like the wizard from the books. Obama, like the president, like the cartoon, the game. Yeah, Harry Potter. Obama Sonic 10, the number 10, Inu. Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10, Inu. When they first told me what it was, I was like, what did you just say? It sounds really said that's part of its mystique. Everybody else has a really short cryptocurrency name and they all make sense. Ours is different. We go with the egregore and we are going to make ours as wild and crazy as possible. And ever since then, I've been wearing their merch 24 hours a day on my live streams. I have betting of Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. I even have NFTs as my pillows. So I've been repping them now for more than 2 years. If you have the opportunity to meet a real people, check them out.
I want NFT pillow covers. You hear that, Howie B? That'd be a great Christmas present. I want my little pudgy pillow covers. Yeah, that's probably not happening. I figured that wouldn't happen. So I got a question. You said you got the bedding. So you're 365. So you live stream yourself.
Oh yeah, definitely. I even have people who come and sleep with me. They just like to not be alone in the world. So every night, no matter where people are in the world, they'll come during their sleep times. We've had people, of course, from the United States. Last night we had someone in England who was snoring all night, which was quite funny. I get people in Australia. A lot of people from Africa have been joining, in Europe as well. So just depending on their sleep hours, they will stay and get their 8 hours there and like to know that they're not alone. I absolutely stream myself sleeping. I feel that is some of the most important content that I create, and let me explain why. People in the future will study my stream not just for its timeline or time capsule aspects, but the idea that we can study a human body 365 days a year. People will want to study my eating habits, my drinking habits, my behavior patterns, and also my sleep habits. And so this is a really great opportunity and a lot of data for scientists and academia to be able to, particularly my breathing patterns when I'm sleeping, my circadian rhythm. So I am a thinker, and I think that that type of data will be quite interesting to the world someday.
I think it's quite interesting to me. I didn't mean to sound creepy, record yourself sleeping. I was just curious if you did. But now I'm so intrigued. These other people that sleep with you, I'm going to have to check this out. It sounds very, very entertaining. We know FOMO Head down there in the audience wants to stream. You may want to take some notes by it. He's 24/7, 365. That's crazy, bro.
FOMO Head, if you want any advice or alpha, I'm certainly here to be a fountain of knowledge that I've learned over the course of the last 4 years. And I'm sure I can learn things from you as well, but I can teach you all the best places to stream, the best ways to do it, how often you have to restart your streams, the best equipment. So feel free to reach out to me whenever you'd like, if you wish, and I'd be happy to help you.
Okay, so I have a question.
Go ahead.
How did you get into this? How did you decide to do this?
Oh, excellent question. In addition to being a rabbi, I am a certified project management professional. That is my career. And I'm an app developer. So we launch apps on the App Store and Google Play with millions of downloads, and also been a contractor for Fortune 100 companies. And I was under contract with one of these companies during the pandemic, and my job went remote. And I went from never being on camera like a normal person to instantly being on camera for sometimes 8 to 12 hours a day, just depending on what my life was in my business world. And I got more comfortable on camera, I must admit. I recognize that we all make mistakes, but that's not necessarily anything to be too embarrassed of. We all sneeze, we all cough, all of those normal things. And once you do that, I recognized that video was becoming more important to my life. After work, I would go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, near my home, and I would golf balls after work, and I wanted to essentially be able to record my golf swing to be able to analyze it. And so I started doing that for the first time and try to improve my golf game. And I would make jokes to myself because I knew I was on camera, and I would play it up a little bit. So where I sliced the ball or hooked it or topped it, I would just make little jokes. And sometimes I would think they were really funny. And I thought, this might be a really great amount to be able to capture for my future family, perhaps, and upload this data and save it to my Google Drive. And maybe someday I will find a beautiful person with whom to spend, and we will have children, and I'll have this little time capsule for them of what life was like before they were even a gleam in my eye. And I realized that doing this every single night for months on end was taking a long time for me to be able to data. So I decided it might be in my best interest to bite the bullet and maybe start to stream it, because then I don't have to download it and re-upload it and all of the complications of that. So in October of 2021, I created a public YouTube account, and I recognized very quickly that I quite enjoyed streaming my life, and it gave people a portal into my world. And if I was going to do it, I was going to do it better than any person ever. So I bought another 10 to 12 different laptops and Chromebooks and such, and another 2 handheld devices, and started live streaming my life. And as they say, the rest is history.
I love that. I don't recommend jobs like that. Trying to make that better. A little obsessive. I get obsessive with it. So.
As do I.
Showing yourself is the best way.
That's exactly right.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I love your story.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'm sure you've heard of the context Has that ever crossed your mind? It sounds like all the time. So have you ever thought of launching a creator coin and just seeing how it does?
Oh yeah, I'm live on Pump Fund right now. So yeah, I stream my life. I have a coin. Don't buy it. The reason why I say don't buy it, I'm sure it'll be worth perhaps billions in the future, but I want you to buy Harry Potter Obama Son. The ticker's Bitcoin. But yeah, I have a coin on Pump Fund just so that I can be able to stream. And I've been streaming live on there for months.
Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible. I'm definitely going to check it out. I mean, this sounds like pure entertainment to me, like 100%. Have you also thought about just a live X stream 24/7?
I've been live on 24/7 since February in spaces. So you can literally have a 24-hour-a-day space where people can join and they can see me on video on my iOS device. And so I have an archive on X Spaces as well. And then I have quite a catalog on some of my previous X accounts. Before they required you to have a premium, you used to be able to just live stream on X as well. So I have quite a lot of data archived on X. If you want to find that live 24/7 Twitter space, just in the Twitter search type rap, and I'll show up there and you can see me on camera 24 hours a day.
Wow, dude's killing it. Dude's killing it. Definitely your one-man Truman Show, huh?
100% and have been for more than 4 years.
That's dedication, Ed. That's dedication.
Thank you so much for your kind words, everyone. I have some people who have joined me in my Discord, so I'm going to bid you all adieu. But if you want to connect with me, the Discord's the best place to do it. You can certainly DM me, and I'm sure we'll meet again. And I consider this the start of a beautiful friendship with many of you. Thank you for the opportunity.
If you're looking to get out of the house, list the house. Real estate broker, condition, repair, escrows, not directbuyers.com. Don't buy your house. Fair price, no commission, and void cash 10 days or less. Directbuyers.com. Call 844-242-SELL. 844-242-SELL. Visit directbuyers.com. It's the Black Friday sale. The California Dreams are made. It's the Black Friday sale. Save up to $1,000 on select mattresses. Plus, save up to $900 US Black. Save $800 on Purple. And save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable sets. Plus, with your interest-free financing for 36 months on purchases of $19 and above. With your minimum monthly payment at 10% down. Since they believe anyone's advertised price on your mattress. Hi, I'm Sherry Harris over at LifeSource. The benefits of quality water have never been more apparent. That is why families recognize a LifeSource whole house system as their essential home appliance. LifeSource pioneered salt-free whole house water. No regular maintenance, no worry. We build, install, and stand behind the system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or sourcewater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference. No temptation to buy. Bad breath isn't common. You could have the best outfit, a bunch of jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty water. Selman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zotcom. That's CELMINS.com and use radio for 15% off the first order. AMCO presents Bet You Didn't Know.
Bet you didn't know that there are lots of things that can make your engine light come on your engine. Also, bet you didn't know that AMCO's technicians are specially trained to diagnose what's causing your engine light to come on and fix it, no matter what it is. Keep your eyes on the road and your ears open for another episode of Bet You Didn't Know.
MCO. Check engine oil, check it for free. Restrictions, limitations, and exclusions may apply. See amco.com for complete details.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Big Spago steak for mom and Get it fixed papers in an easy-to-play stick. Dress fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and family. Fix Fago, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Fix Fago Shower Max for steamy, more comfort for yourself. Use Sterling. Hey, it's Deborah Mark. I know that everyone is afraid of the IRS, including me, but to face them alone. My friends at Legal Tax Defense have been helping people like you for more than 15 years. Whether you owe $5,000, $5 million, Legal Tax Defense can help. They'll fight to stop levies, liens, wage payments, even help file bad tax returns. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation at 800-649-0664. That's 800-649-0664. Or go to legaltaxdefense.com. Guys, don't complain. That she didn't pick up. Trust me, she already has a plan. So you need to change that in person or online. Work with skilled design create the perfect setting. Imagine the Gage specializes in exclusive medical diamonds. Finance Gage diamonds. We're engagements.
iHeartRadio LA Jenny Ball, the sales taking into adult tickets and Ticketmaster.com.
Exit.
For official rules and more information about contest application, go to KFI.com/KFI640. KM640, it is the Cowboy Show. Mark Thompson is here. Come on, Jim. Yes. Yeah. Let me take a shot at this. The holidays are here at the Disneyland Resort. And KFI wants to give you a chance to enjoy the season during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. Sure. Experience seasonal celebrations at Disney Festival holidays and the nighttime spectacular World of Color Happiness and Disney Calendar Adventure. Over at Disneyland Park, rediscover holiday classics like the Fireworks Spectacular, Believe in Holiday Magic, Christmas Fantasy Parade, and much more. Keep listening to KFI for your chance to win a 4-pack of one-day park tickets to Disneyland Park or Disney California Park. Holiday offerings are available now through January 7th. Offerings subject to restrictions and change without notice. That is a great to be at Disneyland. I'll tell you that. Did you see what it's going to cost to repair that bridge in Baltimore that ship ran into? Gosh, I did not. $5 billion. Who's going to pay for that? Insurance? The Saudis, maybe they're very to pay for. They buy a lot of stuff over here. They got some money. Saudi Arabians, $1 trillion. They like to lay it on. They'll make a bridge after that Mohammed bin Salman. Yes. Call it the MBS bridge, and everybody would, it's an hurt. And that's right. That's exactly right. How could that go wrong? All right, Electric Hospital, UCI, is set to make history by offering the nation's first electric acute care facility. Find out what this thing is all about, right? The future of what you're right here.
History is being made as UCI Health gets ready to open the nation's first ever all-electric acute care hospital. The power will come from renewable sources like solar and wind.
Power this instead of the fossil fuels like natural gas and other things that we see a lot of our hospital places that
just don't break your leg. Try to do it with anywhere they can mess with solar.
The hospital will get an accident.
They don't have those batteries that work the power.
No, they got the
hospital is part of the new $1.3 billion medical campus in Irvine. Patients will soon be able to access 24-hour care. The 7-story hospital holds 144 beds.
This is a huge plaza space, as you can see behind us, but it's actually the roof on the operating room to the entire procedure room. So it's one level below us.
Some electricity used is generated on site. There are solar panels on the roofs.
We've done so much in sustainability across
You know, you were one of the first, like, early adopters of solar. You got the solar antibody. You also got into conserving water, and you talked to me, you walked the walk.
I'm a tree hugger, Tim, but trees need hugging occasionally.
I guess so, right? Speaking of hugging, you can come down and hug the cast of the show.
Okay, that's good.
We're done. It's going to be Friday, 4 to 8 p.m. at Spartan Final in Yorba Linda, 21500 Yorba Linda Boulevard, right off of 91. The first 250 people to show up are going to get gift bags. It's a range. Seems like we could leave about 90% of those bags here.
How many bags you have left over? That should be fun.
What is Sunny? If you ever find out what's in the bag,
It's that big.
I don't know. But it's going to be live. We're going to be there.
Are y'all kind of buying here? Yeah, what is those? Me and Mike. We're talking. You're looking at me, do you? Scroll down over there a little bit about me, type shit. The fuck is right there. If you're trying to get to know me, you know, I can't just give you a whole spiel, you know, it's just things I gotta say. People, what are you waiting for? Let's get this moving. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm just yo, so make me co-host. Make who co-host? Seriously, like, around post what are you waiting for? Make the game go, we're together quick forward. Yo, what's the ticker? Stated. And make me some fries. Fries in the bag. Yo, Ray, God, what you packing? What? That's great. What the?
8 inches?
Yo, first kill on Fortnite. Why was he bent over taking that shit? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh wow! How far are you from? What's your closest one?
Who the fuck was that? Pump on back, socks, type shit, sleeves, type shit. As you guys know, Quincy, when you wrap this, bro. When you wrap up this page, shit's the bed. Exactly. Like, the fuck are you? Space ends when collision bends over. Alright, so right here, let's look at.
Yo, what do you guys think of Italian brain rot, bro? It's low key. Looking like it might have another run.
What do you mean it might have another run?
I mean, it went from 500K to all the way to like 4.5 mil. That's something, you know?
It's like a 10x.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it could come up that low.
All the Italian brain rot. Market cap. Let's fucking go with that. Let's not even look at the chart. Yeah, no chart. Just do the space, dude. It's just a coin. Yo, what coin are we pumping right now, bro? Dude, it's literally up in the Jumbotron. Yeah, but there's no CA. It's up in the Jumbotron. It's called Trenchilla. The CA's right there. The community's in there. Trenchilla takeover. Fortnite, no way. When you rugging it? Alright, bro. We're not rugging. 9 holders. I'll be sad. I'm weak.
We're for the long haul. We have a rabbi in this bitch, bro?
Yeah, Chad, where's the bundle?
Get on the floor, bro.
Where's the bundle at? Is the bundle sold yet?
It's definitely with the rabbi, bro. Come on now. Rabbi, spill, bro, spill. We said every night older, bro.
Thank you for the opportunity. May I please share my project with you all?
Let me get that ass, Rabbi. I'm gonna take your shit, boy.
You buy trend shorts,
I don't buy or NFTs, but people give them to me. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral. I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want additional wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and foundations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. The links are in my profile. In my pinned post, you'll also find my link tree. No one's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 500 people in there and always looking to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world thirst through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, and friend, feel free to send me a DM. I'd love to respond. Send me a follow. I'll follow you back. I want you as successful as possible. I want you to. I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yo, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
As someone that is a 24/7 Truman Show, like, are you on like a specific streaming platform like Twitch or Kick?
Yeah, so I have over 40,000 followers on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now. I'm on 20 different YouTube streams. Oh, the people that Kick, they banned me, but that's okay. I'm friends with its owner. Enough. I mean, it's generally free because of solar. So we actually get a rebate at the end of the year. Kick, his name is Eddie Craven, and I'm live on YouNow. You name it, if you can stream on it, generally I'm going to be on it.
Yo, so what's paying the bills, bro? Is it like the Twitch? Is it the YouTube? Like, what's...
I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence. Additionally, I've had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies that have allowed me some finance.
How are we going to run the coin up, guys?
Dude, Ace just doing the space, the corner went up 1K.
So did I.
Yeah.
Well, you see,
let's push the coin.
Yeah, guys, everyone in the space, if you're new to the space, I want you to max engage in the space. The purple pill, drop a comment, like, repost.
You literally just dropped this coin. It's brand new. It's risk free because you know who's behind it.
back home for today. We'll find out. Damn, nigga. That happened yesterday, too. It's like whatever broad invest in your coin. I'd say horrible, though. I'm feeling, oh my fucking god, no way. No way. We have Rabbi in this. We have a Rabbi. Oh, I know this guy. Holy shit. Look at his page. Don't look at his page. No, this guy is as legendary and as Pumpy No Dumpy. Oh shit. Yeah, you can speak, Rabbi.
Thank you so much for the introduction. Wow, do you mind if I share a project with everyone?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you so much. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of a nation, of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule and a timeline of humanity. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. And here's, in 2018, the Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. We have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, you'd have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live simultaneously on over 20 different YouTube streams. 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. Feel free to look at my streams. They're in my profile. Additionally, they're in my pinned post. You will also find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You're going to also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours a day. We just surpassed 2,500 members and are continuing to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth $1 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology. We pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a Web3 marketer, if you have a project, Schiller, you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, I am here to help you be more successful. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person. I want you to know that I have an optimistic view of the future. Most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, you mind if
Absolutely, go ahead.
Yeah, so 24 hours a day, what did you go out, like, you go out and do stuff, or mostly just, like, in your house kind of thing?
I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland, and basically everywhere in Southern California. So I do have a lot of IRL footage. Generally, as I promote this project, the easiest place to do it is from a desktop location. So that's where it's too difficult to be able to manage 30 or so live streams and a Discord and Twitter, all while in the field. However, I have done that. It's just an overwhelming task sometimes. I have as much IRL footage as many people have footage of their entire life, and I have far more at my house than any person's ever created on the internet.
So are you using different cameras from places, or are you using like a web plugin that allows you to stream to one place, but it streams it everywhere?
Certainly. So a little of both. I use multi-streaming software for much of for my desktop streams that multi-stream me on everywhere from YouTube to Twitch to Rumble to YouNow and Trovo and DLive and all of the other ones that are smaller. I also use the default cameras of many different platforms such as Twitter. I'm in a Twitter space right now. I'm live doing Twitter space on camera. I had a Twitter space going for since February, so you can literally watch my whole life for the last at least half a year live on Twitter Spaces. Additionally, on Pump Fun, I use the default settings that they have on that platform, and then Discord as well. Right now, in over half a dozen Discords simultaneously, and I use their default software. So I use a little of both.
Interesting. Wait, so are you actually a rabbi? Like, are you actually like Jewish? Like, how does the rabbi shit come into this? If you don't mind me asking.
Certainly. Yes, I'm an Orthodox Jew. I can trace my bloodline back to the Bible. I've been very religious in my time, and prior to the pandemic, I made smicha, which is rabbinical ordination. As a career, I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. Additionally, had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies, which has given me some knowledge on how to create timers on different devices and to be able to not need to turn on any devices during prohibited times. And yeah, for the last 4 years, I've been live streaming my life. So that means immediately upon awakening, I say prayers. I make sure all my streams are restarted. I don tefillin. Those are those little black boxes that you may see us Orthodox Jews wear. I daven shacharis, which is morning prayer. Then from there, I basically get ready for my pitches and making friends on different social media platforms. And until about midday, when there are some other prayers that I say blessings on all the food, light candles for Shabbat. I certainly.
I wanted to ask, how does the streaming go with Shabbat?
Yeah, so it is somewhat tricky to make sure that I don't do any. And I certainly don't work on drive on Shabbat, so I any of my devices on timers so that I don't come close to any prohibitions. And many people don't know that we are on Shabbat. It's ideal that things are on timers. And additionally, there are aspects, it depends on what rabbi you may ask, but there have been rabbis who have even said in the spirit of Shabbat, you could potentially have a television going during Shabbat so long as it started beforehand, before Shabbat starts, or even a radio. That's not mainstream practice, but it is something that is allowed by some of the most well-renowned rabbis in the world. And so long as I don't light a candle, or which is combustion, or do anything, including laundry, or we have 39 of them. I'm not going to name them all, but essentially driving on Shabbat would be something that so long as I don't do that, and especially in a public sense, I'm comfortable with the life that I've been able to live, especially give people, both Jews and Jews, a portal into my world. This is a really important project that I have, so I do my absolute best to be a guardian of Shabbat while still being able to live stream my life.
So how do you feel about Palestine?
I want world peace.
Let's go. Okay, so how do you, so you already have you pretty much sold on the fact that you are actually Orthodox Jew. And I feel like, that will definitely, it has a good sway in what you said about making my family financially free. But how do you plan on doing that? What's your roadmap?
Absolutely. Great question. So I have a 4-pillar strategy to be able to do this for you. The first one is I have more data than any person ever. And I previously previously said, if you weren't aware, 20 overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. I'm essentially the John D. Rockefeller of data, at least as the star of the data, as the subject matter of the data. And as I go viral, we're going to be able to monetize that data in a major way. Additionally, we are going to be able to monetize certainly it's monetized, but not in any significant way. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all this money and we're going to put it in a trust profit that where we just give the money back to people. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to be able to do major endorsements for companies. Basically, I'm on camera 24. You saw me. You'll see I'm endorsing a cryptocurrency right now. It's called the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10. You knew it's one of the OG meme coins if you're aware of it, and it's had a market cap all-time high of $360 million. That's chump change in comparison to what some of these Fortune 100s are going to be spending in terms of advertising. I could just wear what an F1 driver wears, just basically a suit with all types of different sponsors on it, and make perhaps hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars. Because as I do, which is different than any other influencers, I never go offline. I'm always online. Basically, every other influencer will say bye to their given audiences, and I never do. The audience is the one, because I have so much content and I continue to always be streaming. So that's a different aspect that nobody's really taken into account of yet. So those are three different revenue streams, and the last one is cryptocurrency aspect of it. Right now we could launch a crypto coin, and if I were as well known as I think I will be in the future, we could make it $1 trillion by next week. And I think that that type of strategy, taking all of our profits from everything, putting them into a 503c not-for-profit entity, and giving back the money to the people who have helped me along the way and the less fortunate in the world, we're going to be very successful. On top of, people are going to want to donate to this. We have a timeline of a time capsule of development, human achievement. It's not just my life, but 24 hours a day, I keep a radio going in the background that documents the world's news events. So literally, it is a timeline or a time capsule of world achievement. It's essentially a huge archive of data, and I think we're going to be able to monetize it and make it so that you never have to work again.
I see where you're coming from with that. Do you ever think, that it might be too much content that you're getting?
No, especially with AI. AI is going to be able to take all of my content and be able to edit it into adjustable packets. You don't have to watch 24 hours of my day. You'll be able to watch 3-minute increments if you want, or just the highlights of who I had discussions with that day, or the most exciting parts of my life. I don't plan on streaming from Irvine, California for the rest of my life. This is going to be very exciting to people to be able to follow along. And one of the coolest aspects of it is I'm always streaming. So it's like a television channel that never shuts off, or your favorite television show that's always going. You're the one who's going to have to perhaps shut me off in the future. I'm not going to stop. And I'd like to be able to give people a first-person view of my life 24 hours a day, so that you can literally live your life with me. On Twitch, I've got 50,000. On Instagram, it's something tens of thousands. On TikTok, it's tens of thousands. In my Discord, it's over 2,500. And if you've ever had a Discord, you know how difficult it is to get people to join. So I'm happy with that. And then at least this, I've gotten over 1,000 in less than 2 weeks.
Algorithm will move a couple hundred of your followers 50 back, and then so you're going to play its own game, which is my account. But on your success, sir, if you can monetize all that, and this guy's in it, so good luck.
Thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate it. And this isn't my first Twitter account. I've had many Twitter accounts, perhaps more than.
That's how I knew you in the past.
that said, when you first came in here, I was like, this guy. But once I think about it, like, we never really spoke that much. You seem like a chill guy. You seem like, you got a lot of passion to your project. People that are passionate about their shit, and like passionate about just like what they're doing and what they love. Like, I'm bullish on that. I'm bullish on people being themselves and doing what they love, and so I like that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is not my first Twitter account. I've had Twitter accounts with tens of thousands of people. What ends up happening is one day you awake and you find that your Twitter account's been banned and you don't know why, and you go through all of the necessary of asking their support why you got banned, and then X why you got banned, and at a certain point they won't give you your account back, and many people just give up on Twitter or move to Blue Sky or Mastodon or Truth Social at that point. And I have decided to give X another opportunity, and I'm seeing some really great growth. And if they choose to ban this account too, for whatever reason, I'm not doing wrong. But if they do, I'll just create another one. I've got that dog in me, as they say. I'm not going to give up. Persistence is key.
Got that dog in you there. Oh, there we go. It sounds like a pretty good setup going for you. My main concern is too much content, because I know that can bring, it can be valuable to be on stream all the time. That can be very valuable, but then I also know that if you do too much, sometimes it can be less valuable. But having that, get clipped up in different clippets and different things like that, that's you got good stuff going on. Good stuff going on.
Thank you so much for your kind words. I'm going to go spread the message to other people, but know that I'm always here for you. Keep me 24 hours a day. You can always send me a DM. You can always come to my Discord. I'd love to help you. Thank you again. Take care, everyone.
We got to get to the crypto headlines here as well. Get you the top 10 volume leaders on Solana, Ethereum, also Bitcoin ordinals. I see some of the board apes coming through. Crow, thanks for being here. Uncle Dan, welcome back to the program. Shout out to all the long necks that in the audience, 508, Ned and Gabriel, for pulling up. I see you are debt free, also rocking their long neck. Want to welcome Uncle Dan, our delusional doggy friend, recently in the space with them regarding Edge. And in case you're wondering, everyone's welcome to come through and pin things, show things. Know what they not cooking, ladies and gentlemen. So come in here and let us know what's going on. Alex tagging some people and saying, hey, what's going on? Where's everybody? Appreciate it. Want to check in with you here today, see how we're doing, and maybe call virus if they're free to chat. Alex, what's going on, amigo? How the heck are you? Some people are like, where's your British friend, Tommy? Like, sleeping. I have absolutely no life, so I'm going to be hosting spaces for the next couple hours. You do, ladies and gentlemen. I want to get your finger on the pulse of this market, okay? We pulled back. It's no secret. Solana's been down. Ethereum's been down. Bitcoin's been down, right? But I'm telling you, it'll bounce right back, is my opinion. Rabbi Rothschild, I want to welcome you here.
on stage and see what you think. Rabbi Shalom, what's going on, amigo?
Shalom. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is. I'm a macro investor, not a micro investor. I play the long term, and crypto is the future.
L'chaim, I'll drink to that. Thanks for stopping by, Rabbi Rothschild. Yeah, your hand is back up. Anything else to add?
Absolutely. May I please share my project?
Yeah, go for it.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, the economy of data had overtaken petroleum as one resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going to go viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to find. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can view all of these different views and live streams in my profile. There's a link there to my YouTubes. Additionally, in the pinned post, you can find a link to my streams. You will also find my Linktree pinned post. I dare you to look at my Linktree. Nobody dares you to look at their Linktree, but I do, because I have more social media. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord and are continuing to grow. And making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst by a cryptocurrency. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's known as Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Inu. It's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, salination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you have a project, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, friend, please send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I'll follow you back. Join my Discord. I want to make you more successful, all for free. I know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a person in your world. I want you to know that I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most important, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Absolutely. That was Rabbi Rothschild here on stage. Nice of you to stop by and stick around, man. We want to pick your brain about what you got cooking. I see Mrs. Hayes pulling up here on stage. Uncle Dan, Pump Mind Virus, and Alex. Thanks for being here, everybody. And Samurai, Gabriel, Waya back on the show here today. Last time, Waya was telling us about a naked guy. Maybe we can hear about that. Uncle Dan, what's cooking? Then we're going to go to Samurai. Uncle Dan, what's going on?
Howdy, boy. How you doing? Well, my friend, things are good. Things are good for hosting. Thank you for bringing these up. It gives everybody out there that are working on projects like myself a way to come up here and let the crypto world know so they can look into it and research it. And because you allow us, I'm going to speak a little bit. I'm a builder in real life. I build houses and custom pools and homes. And when I got into crypto a year ago or so, and then Spaces back in January to learn a lot of this and understand it, I realized a big hole. Big hole was crypto wallets. Number one, they collect billions of dollars in fees, in gas fees that we all have to pay for. That gets siphoned out of us, and one guy up above or 3 or 4 guys up above, they need to have 10 houses across the world. Not only that, but the simplicity of it and the how many coins you put my P&L? How come I'm looking and I can't tell my P&L? I've been putting money in here. Am I winning? Am I losing? So the text came to me with something, and we decided we're going to do this way, which is we launched a coin. We launched a token that's got a utility behind it. The utility is the app that's in the works right now of being developed. And if you own 10 million tokens or more, you're going to be able to share in those fees 2 or 4 weeks. We haven't decided exactly how it's going to pay them, at least every month. So you're going to be part of the company. We're going to share those fees. Half are going to go back to whale holders. The other 25% is going to go into buying the token back up to keep the supply and to be able to hold the supply. So when we go to get on those big exchanges, we can allocate supply to them, because when you go on the big exchanges, they require X amount of supply that you have to give to them. And the other 25 is going back into our marketing and our team to continue to. We're going to continue to update the app. The app will be, you're going to get 5 coins, wrap up the 5 coins together.
Pricing for oral medication kits starts at just $69 a month for meaningful upfronts, no hidden fees, no membership fees. First brings expert care straight to you with 100% online access to personalized treatments that put your goals first. Reach your weight loss goals first. Get started at forhers.com/radio to access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's forhers.com/radio. FOTRS.com/radio. Indeed Sponsor Jobs. Get your job posted. Match with the candidates you're looking for. Simple. Visit indeed.com/credit. Again, that's indeed.com/credit. This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a full market inside your Macy's store. You can find so many holiday essentials for under $25. With arrivals every day, you never know what Macy's deals will find. Don't wait. Find the location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
People went to war for our ability to be free to do what we want to do, not to be forced by some government or some HOA to take Rudolph off my lawn in April. This is our thing. And if you're going to come to me in November and tell me my Christmas decorations down at you, sir, let's go move to China.
Tomorrow morning at 9 on KFI AM 640.
Watch, sir.
Turn to Jungle Gold for months. I'm here now with Global CEO of Global Gold Investments. Colin, gold and silver have been making headlines. What's driving all of us?
John, it comes down to 2 things: uncertainty and opportunity. People see rising swings, global volatility. That's the uncertainty. The opportunity is protecting their retirement by rolling over a old 401k or IRA to a secure, tax-advantaged gold IRA.
So instead of leaving retirement accounts exposed to the markets, you can protect them with gold.
Exactly. The gold IRA, your money isn't just numbers on a screen. It's physical gold or silver stored securely in your name. It's a way to defend your future from future shocks. Also,
Yo, what up, Wilder?
very simple. Go to nobleinvestments.com and check with a specialist. The conversation is free and the peace of mind is priceless.
That's the golden man. Don't leave your retirement. Protect Noble Gold today. Visit Noble Gold.
Can you hear me, Wilder?
Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals is not for risk. Consult your financial advisor before making investment decisions.
Just adding EJ, Audrey, and Ray Ali, the same voices, 100 KOX tickets and Ticketmaster.
Wilder, can you hear me? Wilder. 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 Can you hear me? Wilder. If you can't hear me, that's okay. Wilder. 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 Wilder, can you hear me? Hello. Wilder.
Podcast about history's greatest. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode. 32 lost media weapons. Wait, stop. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. All share Angela and Jenna, Nicole, Jordan, Clever. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search snafu and Helms. Listen now. AM 640, more stimulating talk. Coming up tomorrow for 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show, we're going to find out the names of the people at the LA Times who decided to give Janice Cuniones an award. And at the DWP, she's the one who never filled up the reservoir for almost a full year before the fire. And they gave her an award, decided on this. We'll talk about tomorrow at 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show. You had to get it going the system. Because I don't you had to know how to find the brother was unlocked. And then you had to know how to start to take off. Which, pre-1972 or something like that, not one. Anytime that was somebody not like her car, they right, not like her car. You can just pull one but on the base, take a screwdriver, slam that into the cone, and then you can basically break that system. Nowadays, all the cars have, they're like that. They've got digitized. Here will be the key, and then it'll basically keep your car safe until you figure out how to do that. What's happening? Watch the damage of the front tour of this home. Okay, watch that. What appears to be a water out of his head. And the Catholic he shoved around this is a picture when he was still there's a panic like this school. He's filming rappers. Later, the word for fancy off-road F-150. They got drunk she asked us not to share her identity. Scary, gory, all the words that describe. Is it gory? I don't think I've heard of white person use the word gory. No, it's such an English thing. Scary, gory, all the words that describe. Is this a urban trend? It seems to be the current trend right now on stealing cars. Anaheim Research into that set of says key logs on any newer cars send out a constant signal. He believes the wireless system is fueling his They stand outside your house, light it door. Collect the signal, send it to their partner in crime who's standing next to your car. Unloaded that signal, gets in, starts the car, and drives away. Oh, it's just some solar offline to the water signal. Right, now I can put my I'm gonna be back. Or don't leave your phone. What makes you hear an English? Because I was from that says crunch $30 million idea. You know, some American pop balls, but it's like no computer cameras that are at this tablet into started traveling. You know, they used to date someone who stole cars. Yeah, it's the veteran job. Yeah, it was a very, she was my kind of freak, obviously. But yeah, no, she stopped stealing cars 2 years before that happened. Yeah. But she also, this was person who's like her ex broke into the house and he saw that I was there and accosted me. I that was an interesting time. These guys, these are like businesses that they actually put their genius companies money in the bank, but they're not. I never bothered to ask how she got it done, and I was able to visualize exactly how it happened. But yeah, she was like, I got like at least 10 cars.
Title Brian Count coming out.
What's up, Dallas? Yes, look at you guys. Retitled Brian Callum coming out.
Okay, so Ryan Hardy again with Coyotes. And everyone else's guess is still Stanton. Let's see.
I don't know why I get so gay when I think about being that rich.
Oh my god!
A little bit. Because I said just being gay.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Badger, elk. Okay. Dirt, serpent.
I think they make that much money because you can walk into a room and be like, you know, and they'll do it because money, you know, everybody's going to be like, you just start throwing money. Some people are like, no, that's my principles. Really? Do you have a mortgage? I'll pay it. You got a 30-year mortgage? I'm like, fine, let's go. Oh, bro. That's worth it. Money makes you do weird things. Listen, I'll tell you.
Money makes you do weird things.
I guess, yeah.
That's a pretty good prompt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for doing this so much, but it is a fucking idea. Ready?
Yeah.
Audio's going to be off, so if people are watching and they're like, wait, the audio's going to work.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. 2304.
Money makes you different. What did he? I already forgot what he said. The grapes.
Money makes you act in different ways.
God, okay, money makes you act different ways. Thank you. I used to be a friend that does something.
Yeah, my friend. Let me tell you a story. My friend does this.
My friend.
Thanksgiving, donate pasta on his store. He got to live podcast. Price is fun. Yeah. And the first 250 fans of the show, they're under get special gift bags. So our final appearance of the Tip Show tonight.
All right.
Okay.
I think I know what it is.
All right. I go first. I think it's hard, dude. This is gonna be a hard one. I don't know.
Okay.
I think he's my guess, and if it's anything to do with this, then I'm right. It's parties.
Oh wow!
Something having to do with the sex parties.
That's a good guess.
Yeah.
I just like doing it. Sorry, that's good.
Go for it, Fat Sora.
That's good. Okay.
Sex parties. He's guessing dinosaurs.
Sex parties is good, but I think it's an ice bath, and I think he's doing the whole my friend. He takes off his shirt and he's got abs, and then we're like, all right, yeah, I'll do an ice bath. It helps you, and then he's like, I get out of the ice bath and I can't walk. I walk this, I walk like I'm stupid or whatever. I think that's
okay. I'm right. Let's see with it. This is eBay. Here, 50-50 here.
I'll tell you a story. I met a super rich, like villain. This was crazy. Like from the movies. This was nuts. I could party in LA at this house. This house is the kind of house you walk into and you're like, money does buy happiness. You know, and it was billionaires and movie movie stars and the people that have with billionaires and movie stars. So like gorgeous towers, like it's just what is going on? And
So we don't know yet. Wait for it.
What is the walking at the end of that? I just guessed sex party because he was going like.
It definitely seems like sex parties, and now I'm worried that he just no calendar.
On a different level.
Yeah, you're right. You're more connected than the subreddit.
you know, I'm a pretty confident guy, but 5 minutes at that party, I never felt more invisible in my life. Just nobody. I was a spore. Literally, I was just like, shall I clean the toilets?
So that's the walk. Fuck that. The walk is so much something got fucking ass.
Gerardo compared with his friend.
Even one of the security guys recognized me, and he was blocking certain entrances to the house. He couldn't go in, and this guy collected.
She is.
So he goes, "Go ahead, take a look."
There she is.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Excellent. How you living, girl?
I'm good. Give me a minute. That's the phone. See my little reason. I'm good. How are you?
I'm lovely. I surpassed 1,000 people following me on Twitter today. That's cool.
That's good.
Yes, ma'am. It took me about 2 weeks. And you know how difficult it is to get people to follow you. Pardon me.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
Huh?
Pardon me, I just sneezed. I'm gonna send you.
2 weeks to get people to follow you on Twitter.
Well, you know how hard it is to get people to follow you on Twitter. So to get.
I told you, dude.
So to get.
Why do you post?
So to get 1,000 of them in 2 weeks, I'm very happy with that.
Good. You have that. Yeah, you can have that, Rabbi. How are you?
No, it's all you, girl.
Yes, bitch.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Miss Aquarius, me, it's all me, because she already had that baby counted. Come on, Miss Aquarius. This is a 7-10 split. This is the hardest shot in all of bowling. Take one. Get it. Okay, it is what it is. Get it, girl. Give it to me. Why? Miss Aquarius, get it. Look at that spare. That was tough. That was tough. But I got it. All right, Miss Aquarius. This girl is on fire. Get this spare. You've got it. No doubt. Miss Aquarius.
Nope, just got one. It's okay.
That's all right. Here's the comeback.
Come on, Rabbi.
Don't call it a comeback. Give it to me. That was not a given. I'll take it. Get it, girl. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh.
Right?
What is that? That's garbage. That is garbage.
Nope.
That's a hard shot. That's a hard shot, Miss Aquarius.
Let's go, Rabbi. Let's go.
Shh. Let's go, Rabbi. Let's go. Shh.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yay! Go, Rabbi. Go, Rabbi.
All right, Miss Aquarius' turn.
Okay, you got it this time.
You got to get these.
wrong with me today?
That's all right. You were on fire yesterday.
I've been okay. I've been okay. Good on fire today.
You got your 150th win. And 150.
Yeah.
You've been on fire. All right, give me this. Okay, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
You win, I win.
I win, you win. Miss Aquarius's turn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, Miss Aquarius, I love to win at everything, but my favorite is when we both win in this. And we always both win.
I know.
All right.
All right.
All right. Come on, it pushed that one. That was garbage. Out. Pesky spin. Gotcha.
Yeah, you did. It's a tough split.
You can get it.
No, got one. All right. Come on, Rabbi. Let's go. Oh, this should be easy.
Oh, my finger slipped.
Your finger slipped. I always slip with me too.
Oh,
that was a good spin.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, this is tough. Give it to me. Spare. What a spare. We're getting good at those, Miss Aquarius.
Yes, we are.
Get it. You got it. Oh, she had a big score. Big score. Miss Aquarius going to be tough to beat tonight, folks.
Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. Give me that. They should have gave that to me. They should have gave that to me. This is hard. Oh, Miss Aquarius. It's going to come down to this, and it's going to be close because you got a spare on your last one.
No.
Oh, come on. They should have got to you, Miss Aquarius. That was unfair.
You got this.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah, get it.
Oh, no. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's okay. You win out.
We are about to start our countdown to 400 wins, Miss Aquarius. I'm at 389.
I see ya. Oh, Rabbi, what is dice party? I don't know how to do it. I tried it.
It's like poker.
Oh, no. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but I lost. And I don't know how to do it. I'm going to ask Rabbi. I don't know. I tried it on my other account. I tried it. I didn't know how to do it, so I just played Ocho.
I understand.
I don't know how to do it. Someone asked Rabbi, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to play because I keep losing. You know how to play it?
Dice party?
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay. Right. We ain't gonna be worrying about that one. That's the one I don't need to be worried about. Okay. I will see you in the morning.
Excellent, Mr. Aquarius. God willing.
Okay. God's willing. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams to you as well, my friend.
Is this what Newsom's campaign is like? I would like to think not. I'm concerned because this is effective. Steps. He's campaign tappers, yes, his neighbors and shit are going to be using this sort of foolishness to attack. Well, don't you get the impression that he's listening in time to Trump? I do, right now. I do. I'm concerned, though, that we're just lowering the bar. Look, it remains to be seen, but I don't think the white church is necessarily enough. You're seeing it happen. And likewise, I'm concerned that David Vance is going to try to pick up the mantle from Trump and continue with the same sort of name-calling, childishness, and sort of stream of consciousness, thinking like, oh, we're going to be green-lighted here in our state. And ABC are going to keep us away, set fires and keep it fire. Is there going to be a time in the future where our politicians make people they speak? And I know it's a lot to ask because politicians are not really very good at it. But it's sort of like when I see sports doctors wearing hoodies on the side. You're not going to sound bad. You're going to sound like a buddy. I know the NFL is not going to have to wear logo gear on the sideline. I get that. But there's something about there's a difference between wearing logo gear on the sideline, like we see from the Rams and the slacks and the pulpit, versus Bill Belichick wearing the formation sweatshirt. I forget what's happening in World War II. It's the Churchill called the Churchill Drinking Cow. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, he was big. Right? And then I was trying to think back to the story. Wasn't it JFK famously said, shut your hole, you'll be whale tobacco? Actually, he was manatee. He called a woman a manatee. Sounds right. Yeah, I'll have to look it up just to fact check that. And a lot of people don't know this, but after his felony, George Washington was real bad. Like, I understand the Colt Benson lost that gap. She probably brought it on. That's just be fair, but from their fault. Somebody really asked how many bars do you want to flag? Like, shut your mouth, you got me over down. Hey, George, your powder wings on crooked. Can I fix it? Get away from me. Yeah. Hey, you know that moment when the fall of Texas is stretching all the way here to West Coast. This match on Israel game 5, 6:25 everywhere on the iHeartRadio. We're running out live. Here is the latest Reverend Ray Wong, housing advocate for mayor of El President of the Democratic Socialists of America, deputy director of housing now, and ordained Presbyterian minister. Federal agencies said that your immigration crackdown involved swamps in New Orleans in the coming weeks. And National Public Radio's get about $36 million in government funding to operate the nation's only radio interconnection system. What's the resolve the legal dispute? Janet argues the Corporation for Public Broadcasting abound pressure from President Trump. So, Calvin, it's still tonight. Mostly sunny tomorrow. Highs could be back Thursday and Friday. This report from a bit of snow on the 110. So, just report extras Boulevard. You'll see it stuck in the middle lanes. That's adding to the heavy drive back into Stadium Way. And as you travel, take eastbound into the mid-city, seeing some slowing as you come across Flowers and Stays basically your way toward the cliff just after the 110. And it looks like you start. Just before Rosecrans still blended those middle lanes there, your driver's accidents for the first century. Southern California's most accurate traffic lights. I'm Dave Reno. The clock's ticking. Toyota's here. Now sales meet. The Toyota car, truck, or SUV that fits your life is here. And now's the time to make yours. Learn great deals on fuel efficient cannons, Corollas, on adventurous RAV4 roofs, on streaking the right. Listen up, ladies. Do you know about Rabbi Rothschild? Rabbi like the day of world peace. 3 years. They have no car anywhere stuff. Guys, not stuff for what they see. And Rabbi is like what they have been. Rabbi is a real life chef. Rabbi is a project goes by. I can listen to Rabbi talk about technology. Like extension technology, Rabbi talks about it all the time. Rabbi truly is the total package. And if you see that schlong, it leaves me burned. Please join me and the rest of the girls that Rabbi sponsors. This is what Rabbi. Please tell everyone you know about Rabbi. This is the biggest influence. Please share to be a trillionaire.
Restored futures and delivered justice. When your world turns upside down after an accident, reputation and success matter. We're real people. For real people. OPLlaw.com.
Or before breakfast, then most people learn all day. Wake up calls with Amy King. Live 5 to 6 a.m. on KMRT and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. It's not right here. Let's talk about cars for kids. Further than you probably cannot hear that I donated a car to Cars for Kids, and you could too. I went to carsforkids.org, filled out a simple quick form, and they picked up the car for free. Plus, I got a tax deduction and a vacation voucher. That's why I got to help kids. Real kids. They talk with these kids. You can keep ignoring that extra car, or you can make it count. And the way you make it count, say what it's for kids. Go to carsforkids.org right now. That's Cars for the K. You can feel it in your gut. According to Time 2008 crash, see another on the way. U.S. housing market looks headed for its worst slowdown in years. To hedge against it, there's only one asset safe, liquid. It has outperformed stocks 3-1. Rare coins. For insider access to coins with the greatest growth potential, there's only one place to go. Tangible Investments is America's top rare coin dealer. And its CEO, Sil DiGenova, is the undisputed expert on this private portable asset class. For over 35 years, Sil's coins have increased 10, 20, even 25. He's been featured on CNBC, the History Channel, and quoted in the Wall Street Journal. You're the only asset that safeguards your future while generating incredible gains. Call Tangible Investments for a free investor kit and copy of the award-winning documentary Why Money Became Worthless. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800.
Trying to lose weight? It's time to try Hers. At hers.com/movement, you can access affordable weight loss treatments tailored to you. These include oral medication kits and compounded GLP-1 injections. The same active ingredient that's in Ozempic and Wegovy. Through Hers, pricing for oral medication kits starts at just $69 a month for and including no fees, no commission. Hers expert care straight to you with 100% personalized treatments that put your goals first. Reach your weight loss goals through help from Hers. Get started at hers.com/radio to access affordable, trusted weight loss plans. That's hers.com/hers.com/radio.
It all comes down to this, folks. Season is on the line. That's officially coming to town. Sounds like you make cool drops. They're max strength and big rice with propane. Whoa! These maple cool drops hit fast. Did you just see that play? Vaporize that ball. That line should.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapor Cool Drops. Use as directed. For
So he's contradicting himself. You'll be like, I said.
Tell them about your favorite writing styles. Know them for inspirations. Schedule your meetings.
Trace, how you looking? Oh, I'm lovely, man. You kept me company yesterday with your cute little snores. Yeah, man, you fell asleep with your microphone on, and I could hear your cute little snores all night, and it just made me feel warm and fuzzy. So thank you for keeping me company. How was your day, big man? Did you sling dick like it was going out of style? Did you style?
I did it a while ago, but I don't anymore.
All right, I understand. Very well. Excellent. Well, as we've gotten to know each other a little bit better, I know how much I appreciate you being here. And Benson, they're very nice.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you as well. You've been that sort of place to come to, when you're alone or you need company, you want to chit chat, play games, I appreciate you too.
100%, big man. All day, every day, man. Sideline to sideline. All right.
Let me know if you want a rematch on that football.
Fuck yeah, I do, man. I'll send you an invite right now, big man. Right. Alrighty, friends. Okay, so there are two kinds of ways we can play. The first way, which is where you go, I go, I go, or you do two at once. Which one do you want more? Which one do you want?
What do you prefer?
I don't really mind. Either one is fine.
You pick.
All right, we're gonna do the active one because it's more unexpected, and 3 goals in, and I'm finding you right now. Trey's way. All righty. Every night I play bowling Aquarius, and if you want, we can get into a regular tradition of playing this. If you want, you gotta start beating me. All righty, big man. Here we go. It's all ready to go. You've got China. You've got Big Red. All right, I see how it is. Oh, and they moved your guy out of the goal. I've got an open shot on goal. They moved my guy out of goal too, so that's not good. But, all right, let's make it. Come on, baby. Yo. Well, Wildberry, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm lovely. How was you?
Sorry, not as productive as I initially planned, but it's okay.
Oh, very well. Wildberry, do you like soccer?
I don't really understand it.
Okay. Well, my man Trace and I are playing a soccer game, and he has yet to beat me, but he has scored against me once. So, okay, now you said your day wasn't as productive as you wanted it to be. How could it have been more productive?
Well, I could have actually stuff that I planned to.
Okay, all
but
right.
It just didn't quite work out that way.
Okay, very well. I was just telling Trace how much I appreciated him and appreciate the people he brings in here. And then you show. So you should know you're one of those people appreciate.
Well, he just left.
Oh, he'll be back. I'm not worried. Okay. He's still playing in the game. So maybe he just
He may
accidentally.
have just lagged out. That
That
happens to him pretty often.
that could be. I'm going to tell you a secret about him. Last night he was in here, and he left his microphone on, and he snored all night, and it was super cute.
Yeah, he falls asleep and shit all the time, and he snores.
Oh, that's super cool. So how did you meet him?
Yeah. I met him through a different Discord server.
Was it socialized?
No, it was a different one.
Oh, okay. Very well. Well, he met me through socialize, and then like I would always ask him, "How'd you find out about me?" He'd be like, "Socialize." I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I forgot," because I get so many people in here. We just surpassed 2,500 people, and I just in 2 weeks made over 1,000 Twitter friends or followers or whatever, and they're from all over the place. I had one guy who came in here earlier today. He's like, "Hey, Rabbi." I'm like, "Hey." He's like, "Don't you remember me?" And I'm like, "No, you're gonna have to." I don't necessarily remember every person. He's like, "I'm from Africa," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're especially gonna have to help me because I've had like 100 people from Africa join this server in the last 2 weeks," and I'm like, "Oh, I know exactly who you are." So, this is a guy who I think it's such a cool story. He was just randomly in here, saw me on the internet somewhere, and he came in and we started talking about water desalination because he's in like the desert of Africa. And he gets to talking about how it's his dream to come to the United States and everything. And I'm like, "Well, have you ever just thought about coming?" And he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, I mean, people seek asylum and they, sometimes let people stay. Have you ever thought about just coming?" And he's like, "Yeah, I don't know." So we don't talk for a year. Well, wait, we don't talk for a year. And he comes back in about a month or two ago, and he's like, "Rabbi, do you remember me?" And I'm like, "No. Who are you?" And he's like, "We talked about." He said, "I'm from Tunisia." I'm like, "Yeah, oh yeah, I know exactly who you are." And he's like, "Yeah, I moved to the United States because." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "I'm living in California," and I'm like, "No way. You just basically did what I told you to do." And he's like, "Well, I mean, I didn't tell him exactly what to do," but he's like, "Yeah, I got on a boat to South America and then walked to the border, and now I'm working as a security guard in." He didn't tell me then. He didn't want to tell me then what city, but he told me today, but I'll keep that a secret. Anyway, I was like, "Wow, so you changed your whole life by one conversation?" He's like, "Yep." And I just think that's super cool. So you never know how one can inspire another person. I don't know what happened to Trey's. He is still me, but he just disappeared. Uh, so what book do you have on your agenda for tonight?
I'm sorry?
What book is your agenda for tonight?
Oh, I'm just reading.
Right. What book? Or not a book?
Oh, I just started the Gilded City series.
Okay. And if I may ask, what is it about?
Because I just started. I'm only about 10 pages in.
Oh, okay, I'll let you get to that. But when it gets exciting, tell me what it's about, okay?
Okay.
Excellent.
So far, it's a fantasy series. And this girl she's got a curse on her, and she can't have any type of like physical contact. Like nobody can touch her. It sends her into like unbearable pain. So she's about to. They're fae, but they're magicless fae, so they're outcasts. And she's about to break into the Gilded city, try to get some medicine for her father who has an infection. Where she's got to make her way to the Gilded City to get this medicine for him. But if she gets caught, she's going to get killed because the punishment for a outcast fae entering the city is death.
Oh wow! Curious about this, and it's been quite a busy. So I will let you get to that. And
I just downloaded a new font for my Kindle.
Font?
A new font because I have ADHD.
Okay.
So I downloaded an ADHD friendly font, which kind of will help me read a little faster. Not that I need help reading fast, because you already know I've read now 51 books. This will be my 52nd book this year.
Yes, ma'am. Is that one of those that?
Like to read.
Apologies, I cut you off. Apologies, I cut you off. I know you've read 50.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
This will be your 52nd. Is it like one of those dyslexia fonts where it's like makes the word? Have you ever seen a dyslexia font?
I actually downloaded a font pack. So one of the fonts is a dyslexia font where the letters are kind of almost silly looking, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
But the one they're saying, it's like not quite half of the words. Half of each word is bold.
Okay.
More or less.
Yeah, that's what I've seen for some dyslexia fonts, but does it slow you down so that you focus on each word?
No, it actually faster.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I meant to say. Exactly. Okay. I know this isn't. I'm gonna certainly let you continue your book, but there is a way to read a lot faster. Not that you can currently do it, but the way it works is instead of having words on a page where your eyes move left to right, it just takes every single word and keeps it in the same place, so your eyes don't have to move, and you can read like 2 or 3 times faster that way. Have you ever seen this?
They have once or twice, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. One day we might be able to have books like that. Hey, look who it is! Big old number 2.
I don't think there's a way to do it on the Kindle though.
No. But perhaps someday. Yeah, but that's very interesting. Well, I'm glad you got your font back, and I will let you back to your book while I talk to our friend here, Trace. What happened to you? Oh, okay. Well, we missed you. Trace, I have some questions for you. I'm like a dirty talker, as you can tell. So if it's too much for you, let me know. But I do like to poke fun at people sometimes. So I could tell you're good sport, as they say. So my first question to you was, what was your favorite of the game? Was it when I went up 1-0, 2-0, or 3-0? You want a rematch? Oh, I dominated. We made China look like Taiwan. It was just a big old romp. Are you ready for it again? The one we just did, right? You just want a rematch?
No.
So you want pool? Oh, okay. You should know pool is my worst game. So you want billiards, right? Okay, so this is my worst game. Do you want to play 8-ball? Well, that's the regular quick plays 8-ball. That's the most common game. Okay, very well. All right, and we'll do random breaks and regular scoring. All right, now After this game, you're going to be the one who's going to be trash talking me because I've played this game like 20 times in my life and only won maybe twice. I'm really bad at it. All right. I am much better. I don't know if I want to say much better. Maybe I'm a little better in real life than I am on this game or on here, but I'm not. I'm still not very good. No. No way. You're solids. No way. Trey's already got the lead. No way. Dog. Oh, come on. No scratch. No scratch. Who took her? All right. Best shot of my career. Psych. It was not the smartest of moves, but I didn't have a lot of really smart moves. Oh, you got an easy. I don't know if any shot's easy, but. Oh ho ho! Look at my man Tradesway pocketing the 6 ball. No way. What a good shot. Well, that was great. Oh, this man is on fire, folks. He just pocketed the 1 ball. He has 3 balls left. No way. Oh, that was very, very close. That might have been my best shot of my life. I'm not good at this. Right. Give me this. Oh. Bank shot. Kiss shot. Totally lucky shot. Oh.
Has now passed yesterday as soon as it comes over from the house.
All right, folks. This is a big shot. This is a big shot by Trazeway. Oh, no way. All right. I don't know how to. I don't know. You don't even know what to do there. But it's giving you an excellent opportunity to take advantage. You need 3 plus the 8 ball. What are you going to do? Trazeway. That's 1, son. Trazeway pocketed the 5 ball. My man pocketed the 5 ball. No way. What a beautiful kiss shot. Folks, this is a pro. This is a pro. No way. He's going to smoke me, folks. Smoke me. Oh, my word. It all comes down to this. Trays can pocket the 8 ball. What a comeback. What a comeback, folks. Folks, perhaps the biggest comebacks in the history of the sport. You just witnessed it. Bravo, Trays. Trays gets his first win. Amazing. We're going to look at the best shot. They're giving me the credit for the best shot, but I don't know if it was the best shot. It's a bank shot and kiss shot. Congratulations, Trays. Excellent, excellent. All right, my friend. You won a game of something. I won a game of something. I have to shill myself. Is that okay with you, Trays? Excellent, my friend. All right. I'm going to grab some water.
You could probably play this very, it's quite simple.
What is it?
It's a mobile app. Allows you to do friends. When Rabbi came to life, first of all, Plato, Elato, and it would be a bit blue and white dice.
I'm actually working on getting my way upstairs. I'll look for it.
That might take a while.
I'm just gathering my stuff. I'm Bubba. It's bedtime. Oh. Ears. You want me to grab your ball for you? Your ball? Let's go, Bubba. Enzo, you coming? Are you come upstairs? It's time. Bubba.
I still have the Kiss and Invisible Friends collab.
I have the 2 beanies, and I never got the
screenshot that. You have to go to their Discord because it just kept moving. You couldn't stop that damn thing. So like it was very hard to tweet out your PFP.
It was back in the day with Hexagon PFPs. Those a lot of people here probably don't remember.
Yeah, I remember that. Maybe I remember that. That was the dumbest idea anybody's ever had. We're all probably remember the orange squares from Ben Deep. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, they were pretty fun. Bro, Ben Deep, that was alpha. That was so the guy who actually worked that project. I know him really well. He's actually doing really, really well right now. He's like he was behind the recording. But he is killing it. Like he's behind some huge stuff. Gave me like 100 orange squares. I think it's sold like 60. Easy part, like that was really like if you had like a square, you're able to change your. And when the squares showed up, people were like, "Oh, you have a square."
Yeah, it's just like you were part of something big.
It was a cool idea. Yeah, and actually the orange looked cool. And guess who took it over? Gemini.
Is that why you were so bullish on Gemini?
Yeah, I've always liked the orange color. I don't know what it is, but one of the brothers tweeted last night that he doesn't think that Bitcoin will go over 90 again. I can't remember the frame. So
I just can't see that, bro. I see Bitcoin going to like 60, even 50 something over the next year. You know, like next.
Man, it's just institutional money. I mean, we got everyone loading up. They don't care if they 100 Kevin Jack Dorsey just bought 319 Bitcoin. Even USDT, they just scooped up another Bitcoin these levels. Like, I don't care if it's 90, 100K. I think this area is pretty good. It's like a golden pocket if you think about it. And, we're close to breaking structure, but that's the best entries are when you're right at that borderline. So I'm still bullish.
Yeah, I mean, I'm bullish long term, but short term, I do see it kind of coming down a little bit. I don't know what it is. It's just looking at the chart, something tells me that this thing is gonna start, coming down a little bit over the next year. But
the smartest guy with the biggest IQ in the world said that he what did he predict? I think
220,000 or something. Yeah,
and he literally put all of his money into Bitcoin.
When did he say that though? He said
just recently, like 3 days.
No. When it would do that though?
Before January or in January, something like that. Like not far off.
Okay, that's kind of.
Carson, the important thing you said is just by looking at the chart, and that's kind of like if I agree with you. If I was just looking at the chart, I'm like, yeah, man, it's got to retest its previous pivot points. It's got some damage, which is like. Putting in the equation, putting the mentals in the real world, and all the things that are happening right now, the G's actions just got let out. There's going to be tokenization of like chunks of $10 trillion that are going to be fluid in the crypto world. They're just going to be coming in $10 trillion chunks. I mean, it's going to get crazy. So I agree with you looking at the chart, but the thing is you got to take those things in consideration that we got such a bullish administration in place right now that these next 2 years, it's going to be hard to get those same kind of bear retracements that we're used to.
So that's exactly it. Next 2 years, I think. I don't know why, but looking at this, I think November of next year, we'll start to see some trend, and then I think in January of 2027, we're gonna start.
Way sooner than that. Way sooner.
I will put money on it, Fee.
Okay. Send it over. Isn't that what we're doing? Look at this. Okay.
I'm gonna go long in January.
Do you see where Trump and Elon are tonight, both of them? They're hanging in the White House. Somebody brought Jack Dorsey up. Do you see Jack Dorsey coming back? Do you see Jeff Bezos trying to go into AI and launch rockets? All these guys need crypto. They're all in crypto, deep into it. And they're all together. And you have to understand, this is you're looking at crypto Twitter, or you're looking at charts, but what's behind these charts? I hear people charting and I cringe because I come from traditional stock market space. So if you chart something like Amazon or Tesla, there's a product there. What product do we have in these coins? Think about it. What is the product in Bitcoin? What is the product in Solana? What is the product in Cardano? That's it. So that's it. That's it.
saying?
Right.
So at the end of the day, like today, you see Solana like low, all of a sudden shoots up to 140, 143. It could shoot up to 200 immediately. We've seen when these charts turn around, they turn around on pure manipulation. When they're ready for these charts to go up, they're going to go up so hard and they're not coming back down.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Because I do remember when Solana was starting to hit like 260 from after the Trump coin came out. That was such huge news. I mean, so many people made so much money. You know, tripped. It's like, oh my God, it's going to go much higher. But for me, I was like, dude, there's nothing more that can come to Solana than Trump launching a meme coin.
Yeah, Solana has a pretty big event on Friday in New York, the Skyline event. I think that's going to be pretty nice.
They also have an event. I mean, bro, they have an event every week. I feel like they have an event in Dubai next month. You know, Solana's whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, they have one in Dubai next month. Which I don't know. I feel like everyone's got events.
Yeah, but those are the things that kind of put your foot down on the map in all these places, really put an anchor where the finances are. Like the way Solana did it now, basically they're imprinted in Wall Street. So they're made, I guess, liquid to be able to go back and forth from Wall Street on chain. So I love what they're doing.
I think they're more focused on how they're going to compete with Apple with their Solana Seeker phone.
Did you see who else is at the White House tonight, by the way?
Who is it?
Vitalik? The guy that just gave us $1 trillion of investment.
That was great.
Exactly. So besides that guy, there's from different countries that wear stuff on their head. Not sure which country this guy's from. But he's talking about like they're talking about like they're talking about gambling. They're talking about different kind of things. Listen to what we're talking. These guys are the biggest scam you can ever imagine. Now, understand if these guys decide, hey, I'm going to put $1 trillion into this. It's like taking a $20,000 token and just dumping just see what happens to it. And then the people that get out, they don't care. They can just keep printing money. These guys have endless supplies of money, and they're all coming to crypto. They're literally all coming to crypto. Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Egypt, they're all going into crypto. Every one of them.
Well, I've been saying this. Like, I think whatever country owns the crypto, most amount of Bitcoin, is going to be the most powerful country. Because I feel like the currency will be universal. It'll no longer be like, oh, do you have, your Qatari Rials, or do you have the US dollar or pesos? It's like, no, do you have Bitcoin?
I can't wait to be a resident of Satoshi Nakamoto.
What if there's a global stablecoin that the Bitcoin has to be traded against to kind of have its counterbalance? Because Bitcoin by itself, like, what's going to be the counterbalance? So I think the whole plot is, I don't want to get like my tinfoil hat on. It's the NWO one currency, and Bitcoin I think could be it. I think there's something in play. Bitcoin is part of the play, but that's not the end game. I don't think Bitcoin as the world currency is the end game. I think that's just a part of the play.
I wonder what that would be. Like a new blockchain?
I would have to agree with you. No, it could be some kind of a stable coin that works with it, with crypto. It would be almost like a 30-year combined with, like a T-bill. Like something to balance it out so it doesn't fluctuate.
Well, you can get World Liberty Fi.
Well, that's what Trump's trying to do right now. Yeah. One was and they're going to try to do that for these next 2 years because they got their mouths watering after they saw with USDT and USDC didn't like the volume it generated. So they're like, let's do it. Not only that, and now they have access. They see they're like, stable coin to save the US dollar basically. And they know that. Like, we need these things because if it wasn't for stable coins, the dollar would have been much worse off right now. And it wouldn't have been as powerful as it was because every time USDT or USDC makes a transaction, it has to have that backed up somewhere, so it's supporting the dollar. And they realize that, like the Trump family administration, like, guys, we need to grip and get inside there because this is helping the US. There's so much money. Probably pushing you up all year. You better load up on some USD1.
I think that Prince printed tonight because I think he bet on Polymarket that he wasn't going to show up with a suit, and like I actually think
Polymarket. Yeah, he talked about Polymarket.
that's what he talked about. He's like, well, for those that put a bet on that I was going to show up with a suit, you lost your bet.
Best game in the system.
Yeah, he definitely just pro because I think it was like a 60% chance that he was going to show up with a suit. No, but
he probably played off on the Zelensky thing, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And people thought so. So I guarantee him and his homies, they just made another $1 trillion. So whatever they donated,
I like the white nursing outfit. It's cool.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
You would think like nursing outfits would be a different color than white.
You could have been for old time's sake.
I talk to Ben all the time. Yeah.
You guys are still cool? Nice.
Yeah. I talk to him in the time.
Awesome. He's at LOL right now. That's his
Yeah. Okay.
Drew, I saw Drew get retweeted by somebody.
Really? Who retweeted you, Drew?
I think it was one of the Valor guys. He's bull posting it, so it's definitely one of the Valor guys.
Yeah, I'm all over that Valor, man.
It's been good, dude. I watched it, fucking go nothing to something to nothing. Something going back to something. It's
I've been playing with the 6-7 for a little while.
I'm super salty about that, bro. I watched it and then I faded it every time. I still think it's probably an entry.
So what's interesting, if you go look at the a tweet that Dogen put out, apparently the mom and the dad of the kid who said it are involved in this meme coin. That's what he said. But then I checked with professionals who are with kids, and they was what was the guy's name that started 6-7? You said he died. Mason 6-7. He killed himself.
Oh, really?
Maybe those are the
That
parents.
sounds like some awesome kid lore if I ever heard it.
I mean, yeah, I don't know, but it's interesting. So I was just reading it, but I've just been buying a little bit. I bought it down to like 600 and 800, and I just kept buying it because I'm thinking if this takes off, like these kids don't stop talking about it.
Well, you were right, my friend. Yeah, the 6-7, I was surprised it didn't run, and I should have just trusted my gut and bought some. It was also they vamped it, like the original one. It dumped, and then they came out with another one that ended up dude, it's crazy. I was at the gym and I'm working out in this room and I see his personal trainer. He's doing some boxing thing with this chick, and he's like, "Get the bag, blah blah." Like in between, he goes 6-7. I'm like, dude, I don't think there's a day that goes by where I don't hear somebody say it.
It's a very addicting phrase. I can hear it.
I heard it 6-7 times at least.
Fit in your head, you just say it.
Fitty says it 67 times a day.
Yeah, I think he's tweeted it 67 times today.
Yes, probably right.
And it's like I tweeted, "Is 6 or 7 million to retire?" Nobody even understood what I was doing.
Well, they need to send it back down.
I still need to keep my job. They don't get that I just show the coins to them. They have no clue.
That's just crazy, bro. What's up with this May I Meet You? I almost went out and filmed a video, and then I saw Choose, and I was like, I don't think I could top it.
Bro, yeah, do you like?
I got meted.
Do you like his videos?
I feel like they fit the culture of
I don't know.
CT.
I don't know if I want to him or hit him in the head.
Well, I met him, and I had the opportunity to hit him in the head, but I decided I wasn't going to. Be a very intelligent guy. He's like, all he cares about is being known in the space more than the actual being the rich guy in the space. So he's an interesting guy. I'm not gonna lie.
I think the winner of the attention economy would be Soul Jakey today. I don't know if you guys saw.
Was he on fentanyl?
Standing in front of McDonald's in his underwear.
Was he on fentanyl?
I'm sure.
Okay, well then that makes sense.
That sounds like a party. I mean, I'll find it. It's really worth showing you guys.
Nah, Jake's cool. Lux and Jake at a tattoo shop in Hollywood.
He was pretty cool. Honestly, like his persona is very persona. It's not really who he is.
Yeah, nah, he's like a true business guy too. The way he runs that house and shit.
I like him. He's a good guy. I like the way he works.
Yeah.
Because the difference with and like other people who try, he actually is good at what he does. The other people you can tell him, if that makes sense.
That's the problem with creators in CT as a whole. Is like no one is an actual creator.
You know, creators in general. Like you see a lot of creators, they force it because all they see is the pot at the end of the rainbow. Like they just want the money. They don't give a fuck about the actual content.
Look at that real quick.
What is it? Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Bro, the May I Meet You is like it's so memeable. You haven't seen it?
So the Bill Akerman guy wrote a banger about like how people should end sites and start.
Yeah, I saw that.
And that's so they retweeted that on the banger tweet, and everybody just started doing it. Like, May I Meet You? They're kind of like making a fun on it, which is really funny.
Bro, I think the banger thing was Twitter's way to like shill tokens because obviously they knew every single thing they put on there was going to become a token.
100%. But or either I don't know, Twitter or some of the guys that work there, they're like, hey, Elon, can we have a banger account? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, exactly.
Because like those guys, all I know what you're pointing.
It's the key to beer, bro.
I think it's ALX. I really do.
How do you treat you when you're already in front of the person who's not for something?
Well, you're supposed to do it. No, you're supposed to say, "May I meet you?" before engaging further in a conversation.
Right.
It's still weird though, because you're already like, if you're in front of a person, you technically already met.
It's making conversation. That's what he's saying with that, which I get. If you read how he explains it, he's basically saying you're making conversation and you're basically allowing that person's giving you like permission to get it.
It's no pussy, bro.
I mean, he's been.
Yeah, it's all about like, oh, well, you need consent first and all that dumb shit. Well, he met his wife that way, I think, and then also he went on Spaces today. With I don't know if you saw that, yeah, with the dog PFP, I forgot his fucking name. Anyways, he went on Spaces and he was talking about it, and it was a poly market saying, will he mention "May I meet you" on the Spaces? And this dude was trying so hard to get him to say it, and he kept saying, "Can I meet you?" Like basically the guy was like, you could just say, "Can I meet you?" And he would wait for him, and he wouldn't say, "May I meet you?"
Wasn't it like a platform where you could bet on what they're going to say or something?
Yeah, it was on College.
Poly market space?
No, it wasn't sponsored.
It was just he just started Spaces.
He had his own Spaces, yeah.
Oh, I've never seen
It's like weekly space or something. And someone went up there and asked him and tried to get him to say it, and he wouldn't say it. So he definitely bet on that. And you know what's crazy is like we thought Insider on meme coins was insane. Insider on the fucking prediction markets is fucking wild, bro. Like you can print, like you can stir a narrative, and make it like 99% to do this thing, and then the chance that they won't, and then they don't do the thing. You will fucking literally, bro. $1 will turn into $100. It's fucking insane. You get 100 extra money.
Bro, you can be the guy that actually says yes or no to whatever it is. Like tonight, the guy just didn't show up without a cent. Imagine he just got $1 million on.
Bro, he definitely did. Here's the thing. He showed up to that. They're only supposed to pledge $600 billion. And then he said, "Oh, it's $1 trillion." And then Trump was even surprised. Like, what the fuck? He's like, "Yeah, I just made fucking $400 billion off of this prediction market thing. So we're gonna use that money to donate to the U.S. Now it's
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, why wouldn't they?
There's a 4% chance. There's a 40% chance he wouldn't show up. So he made 40x of his bet, which was $1 trillion. So he made the extra $400 billion.
Crazy.
mean, that's not a conspiracy theory, bro. That's the truth.
No, it's real, yeah.
That's the truth, bro. Shit's wild, bro.
Are there laws against prediction markets yet, Insider?
No, and I think that's why it's so fucking insane right now. Because it's like, you can't really, the amount of predictions that are out there, like, how are you supposed to stop them all?
I know, there's predictions on fucking everything.
Bro, if the McRib will last for longer than, what day or something, like...
Where's the liquidity come from? That's what I need to know.
From the trillionaire guy. It's the traders, your trading line. If you're early, it's a 50-50 chance. If you're late, it's like a 40%. You get 40% of your money, 10% of your money.
I'm talking about the guy like,
50-50, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm talking like the guy who put that much money on there today. Where does all that liquidity come from before he puts it on?
Bro, he's got $1 trillion.
Right, but let's say he wins like he did it today.
Bro, he does a bundle. He does a bundle.
I mean, I think somebody's got to do liquidity pools for them.
They do a bundle and then they put Polymarket out of business.
I think City should do it. You can hold the liquidity pools.
They really could put Polymarket out of business if they put enough money in there.
Not really though, because Polymarket just takes fees. You're trading against somebody else. It's 1-to-1. So like if you,
no, I get it.
Yeah. Me and Lux say he's gonna wear a suit.
What if there's somebody that? What if it isn't 1-to-1? Like, what if there's not enough people for it to be 1-to-1?
Then it won't be. Like you're saying, like the number changes. Yeah,
where it won't make sense to bet it at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I was looking at putting some prediction bets during the World Series, and some of the numbers were so stupid. You have to bet like $1 or $2.01. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it didn't make sense.
You have to bet make.
Yeah.
Then you'll link. Yeah.
Do you have to deposit the money when you bet, like at the same time?
Yeah. Next to your wallet, just like
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I've been quite a bit.
Dude, I'd love to own one of those things because it's so stupid simple.
So simple, but so smart.
Remember when they raided that guy's whole house and shit? When he first came out, what was that all about?
They didn't want him to fuck how people to bet on. My kid's gonna be a boy or a girl.
Yeah.
I don't know, or which gender they're gonna choose at 12 years old.
Whoa.
There was the bet recently for the return of Jesus for 20%, which I don't know, it's a terrible bet because I mean, if there was the rapture, then money probably wouldn't matter. So I don't know what to do.
Dude,
I saw that. Yeah.
The biggest bet I made this year was I won so much money. I don't know how much that Dr. Zena's kids were going to make a mess by the pool over the summer. Literally, I can't tell you how messy that pool was. Like on the side of the pool, there's like hundreds of pools from like Leslie's Pool Supply just laying there.
Like the Leslie we know?
Yes, the Leslie we know.
Oh shit.
She used to have a pool supply store.
Yeah, I've been slowly stabbing pool toys so people just wait and just die off and go away because that's still the biggest existence. Although it's winter time over here, so this pool's closed for now.
Did you see the mint out yesterday of humanoids?
I saw the post. I don't understand what that meant. I think I still own some humanoids from years ago.
So you have some OGs. They minted a new collection. Sold that 5 yesterday. They're doing some cool stuff. These are really good friends of mine. I knew he acquired Drake Quiet Humanoids about a year ago. I've been working with him and a couple other guys and some other stuff. So put two together here.
Yeah, no, I'm still buying. Actually, I was in a random chat where some Chad was buying queens, and he was like, "Oh, they're $3-4." I was like, "Oh shit, I'll mess with chance."
Dude, that's painful. Like, I mean, it's painful. The whole NFT space is painful. Last night I was looking at like the space, like the dogs, the kennel dogs for Yuga. They're like 0.1. I was looking at other deeds. They're like 0.1, which is. I mean, I remember buying these kennel dogs for like 5 ETH, 2 ETH, 3 ETH. It's so painful to see these numbers. Like, it just pains me. Not for even financial, just to see where we're at. I just don't like it.
Yo, what's good, D? Yeah. Yo, Rabbi, oh my god, we go way back, like years ago. Love to see you still live streaming in your stream right now. Cheers, mate. Nice to see you again.
I have a meme Bitcoin to shill, and I'd love to tell you about my project. May I do so?
It is your bot. Go for it.
All right. Thank you for the opportunity. The meme coin that I want to show you is Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker, it's worth about $50 million. We have a wonderful community and 12,000 people in our Telegram. The egregore, and we continue to get stronger. I've been live streaming my life in that Telegram for more than 2 years. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days, 165 days a year for world peace. If you don't know who I am, you will. This is a stream that goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to check these out, the post that I have pinned has links to my YouTube. Also, look at my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, I have a Discord, discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to join. We have over 2,500 people there, and we are growing. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, clouds. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by this cryptocurrency. The ticker's Bitcoin, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most important technology, where we pump our seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, you're a chiller, and you want a mentor, coach, and friend, to send me a DM, I apply. If you follow me, I want to help to make you as successful as. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. That I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Holy shit. I need to know more about that ceiling camera.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's live on YouTube right now.
Metal's a treat.
Yeah. Rabbi, I've been so grateful from like day one since I met you. Cheers to everything you're doing for world peace. Let's fucking go.
LFG, thank you so much for your high praise. I sincerely appreciate it.
Rabbi, are you a real rabbi? Like, are you practicing as a rabbi?
To the best of my ability, absolutely. I'm as orthodox as I. That means we light candles on Shabbat, timers on my electronics. I do my best to stay as kosher as possible and say blessings on food. First thing I do before I even arise is I say prayers. I don tefillin on camera. I do everything that I can to give the world a portal into the Orthodox life as possible. And when I go viral, I want to take people into my synagogue. I want them to meet my community. I want to travel to Israel and travel the world so that people can see life 24/7 through my eyes.
So bullish. Oh my goodness.
Rabbi, what do you think of this Mondani guy in New York?
I'm about world peace. So long as we can agree that war is not the answer ever, I think that we can find common ground. I think he's got a unique take, particularly with his perhaps democratic socialism. I don't know how that's going to work in 2025 New York City, but I'm willing to give him a try, and I think a lot of Jews and New Yorkers are going to be able to give him a chance as well.
Wow, it's a political answer. Or like,
Yeah, no, it's a good answer. I have friends that own property in New York, and they literally lock their doors because he wants to like start letting people live rent free there. Even though he doesn't own it, so there's 120,000 people who have like apartments and
different types of rentals, and they just locked their doors and said, "We're done. We're not renting anymore." And I don't know if that's going to work out for New York.
Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you, Rabbi. I've been holding. I will never pronounce it correctly, but it's 22.
Oh, excellent. You're an OG. Well, thank you so much for the opportunity to share, everyone. I'll step down to listener. And again, if you want to contact me, feel free in my Discord. I'm always here to support you. Thank you again.
Much love and peace.
Thank you for coming up.
Everyone else, step down to listener. Contact me, feel free to join my Discord. I'm always here to support you. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Much love and peace.
Thank you for coming up.
Preston, you're the one who went to Coffee Coffee's, right? I did. Oh, nice. Oh, is it you that you went there, right? Yeah, I went there. No, it's Sid. It's Symphony. It's not Core Pro. Oh, sorry about that. That's right. Yeah, I think that was Mass Spaces before I took my 3 weeks. Yeah. But no, I'm back. Yeah, that was so traumatic. I had to say something. Traumatic? What happened? Well, I mean, I watched this copter crash. But you witnessed it. I was there. I was streaming it. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that video. Crazy. Yeah. What were you doing? I was actually streaming on Wow. I was paid by the Metal Warrior guys to stream on their platform, so I was like, let's do it. So first thing I do is go to the beach, and then I see copter crash. We gave out a bunch of money. It was a very interesting stream. Then I took a 3-week break. I was like, well, yeah, there weren't any fatalities. Okay, that's no, he was fine. Thankfully, there was a kid that got smashed underneath it, but he turned out okay. He had like a couple broken ribs or something. Yeah, those don't end well usually. So thankful. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy because right before it happened, I was talking about a helicopter crash from in Sacramento that happened in my hometown, and literally like fucking 2 minutes later we find out, it's like crazy.
So the road was closed, and you're like, oh shit, what's going on here? Wouldn't it be crazy if it was a helicopter crash? Sure enough, it was.
Ironic, super ironic that they had costumes that day, or the day after.
The next day, yeah. Well, it was actually helicopters they were like flying in Dick Harley helicopters to set up their little show thing, and I guess he was like doing some stunts or some shit that he was known for doing, and I don't know, it just looked like the wind just grabbed the helicopter, and like it was kind of crazy.
Nice to see you, Shiny. You know me as Pro. Yeah, but nice to see you on this account. Yeah. You got a new profile picture?
Wait, this is the same Shiny?
Shiny, yeah. Should it go?
Is this the GM Shiny?
Oh, no. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh shit, we got the GM Shiny, only one GM today.
You should actually miss my GM. Yeah. Christine won't come back. It's been a long time. I was like, oh, where did it go to? But yes, I know Christine likes doing some cool things and also like enjoying. So nice to hear you. Big shout out to you. I saw the history. I don't know much of what's happening because how long do you had? Like, okay. So shout out to you. The second hello scene. Nice to see you here. Every amazing speaker. Shout out to the ladies of welcome back. Hi Fitzy. Every time I do Fitzy, because the day I knew about Fitzy, he said,
Biddy, I think Shiny has a thing for it. She triggers my OCD or ADD because there's so many topics going on at the same time. I don't even know which way to go to. Like, it's just like everywhere. It's so good.
That means the shiny energy is still in it. Sure, I want to leave this country. I'm not going to leave Nigeria, and I will let it.
Wake up every morning and say GM. That's all.
No problem. GM50, oh yeah. It's a good job. Perfect job. I do very, very well. This is funny.
GM shiny.
Sorry, this is his GM mistress.
That's it. Need anything else? You don't need to make eggs. Say GM. That's it. Like, I'm honestly, that will get my morning started. It'll help me with my GM. So
You can also bring a chicken if you want to do the little cockadoodle thing.
If you bring a chicken from Nigeria, I would probably.
I'll bring the roast and I'll always say, when me I say GM, they go,
Tax relief to see if you qualify. Information by dialing 800-281-89 on file. Tax returns or cannot afford personal or business back taxes. You can now get the help you need. Once the phone can resolve your tax bill thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-921-81, 800-921-189, 800-921-8189. Isn't it nice to know that one of your streaming apps is completely free? Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the best on the planet. Join the millions who already have an iHeartRadio, the #1 app for programming recorded. KFI AM 64 stimulating talk. Come in tomorrow for 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show. We're going to find out the names of the people at the LA Times who decided to give Janisman Cummings an award to the DWP. She's the one who never filled up the reservoir. Called a year before the fires. And they gave her an award. Who decided on this? We'll talk about it tomorrow at 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. You're not Rabbi.
Word. I am. You guys are like brother and sister. You need to play well together.
Are you going to tell me that I can't my phone down?
Oh, no. Personal rights. Yeah, you do what you want to do.
See, Trey. I told you so.
I just chilled in front of this really, really big influencer, and I'm on a little bit of a high. That was amazing. He has 114,000 people. He has a lot of money behind him, and we're going viral one of these days, kids. So get ready. Get your resignation letters ready, because I'm taking you to the top. Not yet, but we're getting there. You'll own your own fleet.
Have them. I just need one. Maybe, okay. You know what? I will take 4. One for me, one for my mom, one for my older brother, one for my older sister, one for my little brother.
Done.
Wait, that's 5.
All right.
So I need 5 buses in total.
We'll give you half a dozen just for good measure. And in what color do you take a Lamborghini?
Oh, that's a good question.
It is. That's why I asked it.
I always believe in it. The Lamborghini.
I think I should have a Lamborghini because I've totaled 2 cars in 2 years.
Great. Then you can
So
total
maybe
3.
owning
You can total
a
3 in 3
Lamborghini is
years.
not a wise decision.
Hey, I know what I'm here. We're gonna have so much money. We're not gonna know what to do with it. What color do you want?
Purple.
That's what I'm talking about. Excellent.
But like a wineish purple, not like a dark reddish purple.
Like a burgundy?
A little more purple than burgundy.
Okay, I gotcha. Like a plum?
Yeah.
Okay.
But maybe even a little bit darker than plum.
Okay. Well, we'll give you a color wheel. You'll be able to choose it. And if Lamborghini does not make it in that color, we'll change that. You want a mini?
You want a white?
Do I want a mini?
Okay.
Cooper?
What kind of mini? Is it going to look like a taxi? Is it going to look like a taxi?
No, not the one with the fucking show and I discussed.
I want you to have one of those. So we're going to make sure you have one of those, and then you get whatever one you want. But you get a taxi one, and then you get whatever one you want.
You know, my dream comes to this Nissan Skyline.
That's a beautiful car. Okay. We'll get you a half dozen of them. What color?
Midnight.
Okay. Now I know that. All right.
Looks like the Epstein files could see the light of day. Mark Rothschild live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The House has voted overwhelmingly to force the release of the Epstein files and send it to give them unanimous consent. When the bill's delivered to the Senate from the House, it will pass without
Real.
Compels the Department of Justice to make public investigation files related to Epstein and his
Feel that.
associates. You can see some reporters, says President Trump, still has made why he has directed the Justice Department to release the
That's a lot.
Despite the many weeks of back and forth, and the fact that this White House still simply cannot shake this story and these questions.
voters unanimous 427 to 1. Louisiana Republican
Like, instead of it only being a percentage, it's pretty cool.
Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, they got incentive for the fucking launch of their platform if it doesn't have liability. So, I mean, yeah, like that. Same thing with why, like, you know, gives like creators like basically all of it. You know, I mean, honestly, I think it is better at this, but that's a conversation.
Yeah, isn't that kind of fun how people would rather just stay with certain stuff altogether than actually like just do research?
Yeah, I mean, dude, people, a lot, I think human nature even is hard to break it. Shit to be easy. I would just want to, like, you know, the easiest, like, path to whatever.
Hey, I did want to say before we get too off track with it, everyone sure that you give a follow to Ozo Soul. Make sure that you go check out his project. Make sure that you turn the noties on. If you guys are looking for communities, you know, to just, you know, try and be a part of, see what they have going on, you know, give them a look. So, yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure we gave props to our boy coming up and showing us, you know, his project.
Yo, what's good?
if I'm free to shame myself.
Like you may, but going forward, I was like, if anyone who has not properly, just make sure it's heard. But yeah, go ahead, please show yourself. I love your name, by the way.
Thank you so much. I'm a solar and CCTV installer. I'm a graphic. I'm new to Twitter. I'm learning from you guys actually to be in this community.
Hell yeah, well, we're happy to have you. Would you like to show yourself, maybe a project you're involved with?
I'm dealing with only one project. I don't know if it's Utopia.
I have, in fact, watched the movies. Yeah.
There's a project going on Discord space. They are actually doing good with the project.
Cool, man. Do you want to, how long is the project?
For like 6 months.
6 months. And is it a token? Is it a platform? Is it an NFT project? What is the ecosystem look like?
It's a token project.
Okay. And what's the market cap at right now?
Actually, I don't know about this right now.
Okay. Yeah, you just, and so here's the, and like no shade at all. Obviously, like even we're all learning and growing. So guys, just a little bit of alpha line too. Like if you're joining these show spaces to grow, these max engagement spaces, you know, it's good to have something a little bit prepared, especially if you're going to show yourself or a project, right? You want to think these like an interview, and not just with the host and the co-host and the other speakers, but you're never going to know who's down there in the listener panel, right? The more professional and excellent that you can make yourself seem and stick out, the better that your present audience, right? What if someone down there has 100 soul, right? Just absolutely degenerate into something, you know, and they just have the dumbest profile picture with 20 followers on their account. Like, you just aren't gonna know, right? So if you have something prepared, if you can outline those points, and if you notice, like, it's just a resume, right? It's just a survey that you're going through. So if you're, what communities have you moderated? What level of success, what roles and tasks? Credentials are very important. Absolutely. Like if you're a graphic designer, we want you guys to be spanning the purple pill with all of the art that you guys have released, right? So we want to see what you guys have to do. It's just like different ways that you guys stick out. Like Climax, tell me what you are able to about the token.
Hello, guys. Repeat yourself.
Just tell me what you're able to token. Type shit. Well, everybody go give a follow to Climax. Go read some of their posts. Tell me what they're all about. And yeah, that was the base, guys. So I want to bring some attention to the purple pill. While Professor is getting his life together, I was just going to shout out the fact we got a big bag in the house. He is just hammering the comments. We got Nature's Best. That's not even an ad. It's just as their name, Nature's Gaslighting. Bro, it is. Okay, we've got a Cash Sodium. Big bag again, mysterious, big bag, gaslighting, Marflo verse, Theo, and
the best applicants. Tell them all about it.
Oh yeah. You guys, did you see that comment that they left in the purple pill really quick? It says Professor lives in a cardboard box. Hey, this cardboard box has the foundation and all.
You don't even have a moral foundation, bro. You don't even have a
Professor
stands on business.
No. You watch Mr. Okay, we have some very special people up here.
I would have from my friend. I'm just really glad that you could recognize who you're gonna call on next. No. Yes. Everyone. Oh, thank you so much, Professor. No. You know who we're calling on. We're calling on. We're making him a monkey in the middle right now, Miss Rabbi Rothschild, bro. Rabbi Rothschild. All right. Guys, give it up for Rabbi Rothschild.
Thank you so much for the opportunity, Professor. You made this, but you will always have a very special place in my heart. You were the first person up and give me the opportunity to tell everyone about my project. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Steppa's Discord. Make sure that you have joined it. Make sure that you are active. It is a party 24/7. And speaking of 4/7, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated data has overtaken Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on YouTube stream nor 2 live YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my live 160 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Check out my profile for a link to all my YouTube streams. Also, in my pinned post, you're going to find a link to my YouTube streams. Also, find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than anyone ever. Additionally, you're going to find my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,000 people in that Discord, and we continue to grow. Also, join the Big Steppas Discord. It's discord.gg/Big Steppas. If you weren't already excited, you should know that I want to make you rich, and I want to help bring world peace, but I also end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouse aquaponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers and develop. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're if you're a shiller, you're a raider, for free, you can connect with me 2 hours a day. I want to be a mentor. I want to be a coach. I want to be your friend. I want to make you more successful. So to all of you, I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
What is the name of your Discord, Rabbi Rothschild?
It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my profile. It's also in my name, and you can watch me live there as we speak.
Been meaning to make a point to join in there sometime. To go and do that on my computer real quick. Guys, if you have not yet, which you probably freaking should have, make sure that you are giving the homie Rabbi Rothschild a follow. What he's got going on. He has some very interesting, especially that Discord. Go see him live. Go see what's going on. That's his homie. Day one homie. Oh God, love it. Let's see plus both of you though. Mr. Egash, what is going on, bro? Are you here? Type shit. All right. Come on, man. Okay. Guys, we're cooking pretty good in the purple clothes here. We only have 20
27 likes, so I know we're going to ham on the comments, but guys, go ahead and just give a like on that purple pill tweet. And yeah, just we're going to try and push market. And what that's going to do, guys, is it's going to make it easier whenever we go up here to get them to engage with you, right? Because if you want to come up to the speaker panel, you got to engage with us. You got to engage.
Mblex, how you living, big dog? Mblex, can you hear me? Mblex, can you hear me, my friend? Talk to me, big man. Mblex, can you hear me? Mblex, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
How you doing, big dog?
I'm doing good. What's good?
Oh, every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast, my friend. You want to make more money in Web3, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm going to hook you up big time. Just one moment. We have Hippo. Hippo, how you living, pimp? All right. Well, Hippo's doing their own thing. All right. So here's the strategy. Right now, you don't. You're going to be one of the world's best social media marketers, and I'm going to help make you that. Everything I tell you, by the way, is free. You'll never pay for anything. And the strategy that I'm giving you is free as well. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you a list of social media. First thing you're going to do is you're going to create a Linktree account. If you don't know what a Linktree account is, it's basically a business card that is going to have all your social media on it. Then what you're going to do, I'm giving you a list of all the different social media that exists that you should have as a social media marketer. And you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media. Why do I need that much social media? And here's why. It's really a threefold plan. The first is this gives you, there are about 30 different social media accounts I give you. This gives you 30 different ways to get more business because it opens up 30 different ways of communication with people. The second is that it gives you 30 times more places to put your content, put your clients' content. And third, it makes it very difficult to impersonate you. Does that make sense, Mblex?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so I just sent you a Discord message. You should have all of the social media, everything from Gmail to Twitch to Imager and Kick and YouTube and all those. Okay, so here's the plan. You're going to create the Linktree. You're going to connect all your social media to it. Don't connect your personal social media to it. No one cares about your vacation photos and family photos. If you don't have business accounts, create business accounts for things like Facebook and Instagram and such. You're going to connect all the different social media. Once you're done, you're going to come back to me. You're going to say, Rabbi, I did it. Will you please look at it? I'm going to look at it. I'm going to make sure it's good. Once it's good, we're then going to optimize it. We're going to make sure your descriptions for yourself are accurate. Your profiles are accurate. We're going to optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put quality content on your different platforms. So if you're like, okay, what's quality content? We're going to create AI generated videos with Grok and Sora. Sora 2 is taking over the United States. It's going to take over the world soon. Where you short videos that are going to say things like, hi, my name is Mblex. I am your one-stop shop for social media marketing. Please contact me if you would like to promote your project. And it'll be a cool scene. We're going to create 10 of those videos. And we're going to do them properly. We're going to have correct descriptions, correct titles, and hashtags. Once we're then going to focus on your Twitter. I'm going to teach you how to make memes. You may say, Rabbi, I already know how to make memes. That's great. I'm going to teach yourself with memes to be able to put your in the corner and share these memes in different spaces. Say, wow, Mblex, you're really creative. I saw that meme that you made. So I was able to contact you because I know whom you did because you put your name in. Then what I'm going to do is teach you how to clip people's spaces. Like you just heard me in a space. That's something that you don't have to do this now. and don't worry about that. But let's say in the future, you hear somebody who's really excited in a space, you're going to clip that. You're going to tag the host. You're going to tag the speakers. You're going to tag the co-host. You're going to put hashtags, and that's going to put you on their radar so that when you go up to raise your hand, speak or grab the mic, they're going to say, oh, it's Mblex. We know him because he listens when we are actually having these, and we're going to make sure that I have the opportunity to speak. Then I'm going to teach you how to join communities on both or on Twitter, on Discord, and on um, Telegram. And then in addition, there are some other places that we can join communities so that you can network. Then what we're going to do is we are going to make sure that you have a Fiverr account, Fiverr. I actually have hired people from Nigeria from Fiverr before to help me with some press releases. You want to make sure that you can accept cash, not cash, but like, digital cash immediately from people, and it's a safe transaction. Then I'm going to teach you how to shill. You know what I'm talking about. I have confidence you're going to be able to do the same. You're going to have a 30-second shill, a 60-second shill, and a 3-minute shill. So that when you go into a space, you don't say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm a reply guy. You don't want to be able to say it. You want to say, GM, everybody, I'm Mblex. I'm the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to post your content on all of my 30 different social media platforms. You're going to show up number 1 in Google, number 2 in Google, number 3 in Google. You're going to show up number 1 in YouTube, number 2 in YouTube, number 3 in YouTube, on Facebook and on TikTok and on Instagram. Wherever anybody puts in your project name, you're going to show up number 1. And that's also going to do something else for you when you work with me. I'm going to make sure you get 30 times more DMs. You're going to get 30 times more people who are going to your coin, 30 times more people are going to buy your NFT, 30 times more interactions on your post. And guess what? I do this as my competition. So send me a DM. I am 30 times better than any other 3 marketer, and I'd like to show you why. Be able to say, right, Mblex? Mblex. That's what you want to. Mblex, can you hear me? That's okay if you can't hear me. Can you hear me? Mblex. Mblex, if you can't hear me or you can't hear me, just leave and come back. And oh, I see you trying to talk. Mblex, can you hear me? Can you hear me? If you want, oh, now I can hear you. Go ahead. Okay, I still can't hear you. Okay, that's Mblex for us, folks. Hopefully he comes back. If he doesn't, then he will.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new Snafu every single episode. 32 lost nuclear weapons? Wait, stop. What? Yeah, it's a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. All shared. Angela and Jenna, Nicole, Jordan, Leper, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms. Listen to that. Idea or stimulating talk. It's Cowboy Show. We have another storm coming in. We'll tell you who's going to get wet. All of that starts tomorrow at 4 p.m. right here on the
There he is. Mblex, did you hear what I was saying to you? Excellent, and it makes sense, doesn't it? Mblex, it makes sense, doesn't it? I said to you? Yeah, it makes sense. Absolutely. So you need to be successful now. You've got the list of your link tree. When you're done, you come back to me. You're going to put all of the link tree links into your link tree once you're done with that, and then we'll do all the other stuff that I talked about. Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah, it does.
Excellent. You're going to be very successful if you follow this. Now, one thing, Mblex, I'm never going to charge you anything. The strategies that we use, they are free. So if at any point one of these social media companies says join our premium version, don't do that. There's a free version for everything I sent you. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. One other thing, absolutely. Download the Linktree app. Create all of this social media on a browser, because you don't want to download 30 different apps. That's too much. But the goal is this: you're gonna have 30 different social media platforms from which to choose, and you're gonna have them all send their notifications to your Gmail that you're gonna create for your business, and then you just have to check your Twitter and your Gmail, and you're gonna get all your information. Sound like a plan?
Yeah. So Linktree app you say.
Yeah, it's Linkpee. It's available on the App Store and Google Play. And if you have any questions, Mblex, I'm here to help you, okay? So just come back if you have questions.
No problem. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Best wishes, and keep me posted. Excellent. Take care, big dog.
I was trying to decide who to report. One of you's got to go. What's on today? This is airline series. They've never handled some sort of So Sinclair's got this. So now what's interesting is that Sinclair is would get a major pressure in American politics. That is moving forward. And you're going to have the Democrats who are saying, wait a minute, now you've got Republicans that want Sinclair sort of like to buy up local stations. You want them to have all this control. The Democrats are like, no, you can't do this. It's not independent journalism.
Walk around, I trust you. So I was like, damn. So I'm in the bowels of this mansion. It's like it's just rooms and different like art things. And then I come to a room and there's this, and I'm already, there's this giant. Canvas. It's a white canvas, and it looked like the artist that took his long hair and dipped it in black paint, and then did this once, like right. Just this bullshit I'm looking at, right? And I can hear the din of the
great points in the chat. I'm just right.
Partly, I already feel
you're not even proud of yourself, scared.
a little bad about myself, right? And I'm looking at this thing, and this duke, this cow striking Draculia, this like, see him at first. I just heard him looking at this painting, and I hear behind me, I hear this voice, and it's just, do you hunt? I have hunted before, yeah. And you're it. You move like a hunter. I'll be honest, when I first saw you, I thought some clothing on a jaguar.
I have a falcon. I have a falcon, man. Are you gay? I have birds. Shut up. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Stop.
I should arrest you.
I just comes out there.
And what do they call you then?
Oh, jaguar.
Yeah, we've lost, and then the headstone was said he was gonna get that. Or they were gonna get set up. Yeah, I forgot. Animal rights. So an Instagram message just said Animal Rights wants to send her a message on his phone. So we're checking and seeing what's going on. Animal rights. What does that mean? It's a personal message. Animal rights, what is it, your eggs?
Yeah, I got you, animal rights.
Yeah.
He wants a sword. Oh, okay. It's a guy's fucking chest.
Oh, wow.
Profile picture.
It's very calendar.
No, I'm afraid that won't do. Do you mind if I call you Tarzan? I don't care. You want? That was the first time I met P. Diddy. So nice. Really
You're right. Yeah, called it.
Gotcha. Yep, that's what money does to you if you're not careful.
That mug says Black Rifle on it.
No, it says mothership.
No, it says mothership.
Or no, it says Black Rifle, you're right.
I told it, see?
Black Rifle. Always be selling copies for closers.
ABC, dude.
So, all right, we got 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
So, what we're going to do is get some applause right here. We'll do one more. One more time.
Yep.
25-53. All right. Ready? Let's see.
Okay. Someone says, Homer Shabbos and Shabbos. Homer Shabbos and Shabbos. What is this? This Homer that Shabbos has over on this. And then the other mitzvahs have over Shabbos. Okay, here we go. Chomer Shabbos. What's the Chomer Shabbos? 3 lines down on 60 degrees. Somebody nowadays. Chomer Shabbos. Shabbos also is starting to have a lot. Chai Bakalat Zakos. What's that? So now that will be a little bit of the fun of something. Shabbos is committed to malachos.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll go. That's lame. You go first. Okay. I think it's something to do with being in line at Subway. I think it's something to do with, like, you can't compete with rich guys.
Okay.
Like, if you go, I got a fucking Mercedes GSX, they're like, oh, really? I have a fucking helicopter. Something like that.
Yeah.
I got my girlfriend is hot. Oh, really? I'm dating the sun.
That's very good, dude. You should do that.
Great. Because that might legitimately be a joke. That might literally be, like, a thing I could say. That's it. Fuck.
My idea is that it's along the same lines as you, but he mentioned like you work in an office. You know, like people that have $1,000 billion, they just attract women. Women just come to them. Yes, they don't need to do anything. You can work in an office all day long and try to be great, and no woman will want to fuck with you. You could be a hard worker, and no girl wants to do it.
It's like, I know a rich guy that a rich guy works for the That's okay. But he works in an office. There's no water, a water cooler. There's snacks.
He pulls plants and hurts his wrist.
That's what money does to you if you're not careful. If you chase a sensation, you gotta keep up in the ante. I give you $1,000 million, and you'd have a different set of problems. And I guarantee if you on nothing but safety and comfort and sensation, within about a year, you'd go so nuts. You'd be so numb that you start importing danger and discomfort. You need struggle, you need uncertainty. You can't just have it. That's why I think we read the Garden of Eden. I think we read it the wrong way. I don't think it was paradise. No. I think it was a form of hell we do. Because think about it. You want to be in a garden where nothing can kill you, nothing can hurt you. That's nothing happens. No adventure. You need to for anything to be fun. You gotta have a time limit, first of all. Even if you're coming all the time, like when does it end? You become agony. There's gotta be an end point, and you got the possibility that you might die. You have to have that. You have to have danger. The only reason you ride a motorcycle a little too fast because you're heading towards the You suck, dude. Damn. Not funny at all. And we're also just like trying to shoehorn in his religious grip. Trying to bullshit. Oh, I know the Bible. Fuck you. You might fall off and lose all the skin on one side of your body. Right? You have to have that. That's why it's more fun to pet, a tiger instead of a
tiger. Nobody got tiger, dude. I didn't see tiger in the chat at all.
Good catch. James Freeman said this guy stinks again.
My head going to explode if this friend starts talking about motorcycles.
Max.
Yeah, dude, tiger. Didn't see that one coming.
Cow.
It took one more play. Cow twice. Yeah, 2 cows.
Cows like a tiger instead of a cow. A tiger instead of a cow. Cow's like
one of those toys that make the animal noises with his calendar. I got you the Brian toy.
A tiger instead of a cow.
Yeah, there's something wrong with my toy. It sounds like Brian Callen doing voice. That's all I could afford this year.
economy is great.
The economy is so bad that people are choosing to have Brian Kalamazoo toys for their children this Christmas. One kid requested black coal in his stocking instead. Remember how Elephant Graveyard said that he looks like the guy from the Death Cult? He said that Rogan does. Isn't that a thing? I think Callum looks a little different.
Yeah.
Especially there.
Oh, yeah.
But like a tiger's like, he almost killed me, you know? Yeah, man. I don't think Eve did that apple because I think she was just bored. I do. I think, you know, we call it a sin. I think she'd call it an escape. I think all of us eventually would have bit that apple. You want to wake up in a garden, a carnal garden where nothing can hurt you, nothing can kill you, next to a naked virgin. He was like,
the absurdity of asking somebody if they want to wait in a garden. It's so crazy.
You want to hear my thoughts on the Garden of Eden?
Sure.
How long did it take Adam, or how long did it take Eve to eat from the tree of knowledge?
For how long?
No, it's just a question.
Oh, how long did it take her?
Yeah, but I'm not asking for answers. Just hear me out. Okay. How many times did Adam try to have sex with Eve before she was like, fuck this, and ate from the tree of knowledge? How big is the Garden of Eden?
How big is it?
I don't know. These are questions.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm used to being a somebody. When you do that, I gotta have something.
Obviously, the person with the answers is fucking Brian Kalamazoo. Don't ask me. Yeah, that's it. That was it. You didn't really sell it there. How big is the garden? And how many times did Adam try to have sex with Eve before she was like, I'm gonna eat that fucking. How do I get out of here? That apple?
Because he's too horny?
Yeah. Adam was trying to fuck her every 5 seconds.
Give me that apple.
It's like paradise for you, not for me. Keep putting your dick inside of me. That's my thoughts.
I like where you're headed.
How many apples till Adam turns cake? You like that more, you fucking bitch.
Well, I was supposed to get to shop. You know, you can laugh at me. Let's see.
what do you want to do? Climb out a tree, cuddle a vegan tiger, take a nap? She was...
I don't understand. Is it a vegan tiger making that noise? Vegan tiger. Vegan tiger. Wow.
Get me the fuck out of here. Right? That's what happens, man. That's what
was it leftist moose? I keep thinking you're gonna be like, nah.
That's gay for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You're a great man.
You make enough money, man. You make enough money and you spend it on the wrong shit. I promise you, you'll wake up one day and say something insane. Like, I want to see that.
I wanted to keep saying animals and give them political, or like a fucking lactose intolerant.
Promise you, you will wake up one day and say something insane. Like, I want to see the Titanic. Yeah. But that shouldn't be surprising to us as human beings. That shouldn't be. You know, you can get to a point where the only way you feel alive and connected is a tiny submarine to cram into a tiny submarine and go 2 hours to the surface of to the coldest and to see that much of a shine the light over here. Look at the hull.
I fully relate to that idiot. I would love to see the Titanic next. What do you know? You're not impressed by the fucking Titanic? By the fucking mothership? Fuck you.
2 hours now.
Yeah.
We'll do the rest of the special on Daddy.
Yeah, so if you want to see us, this is actually braver than going to the Titanic, honestly. Submersible? Submersible, yeah. This is it. Watching the rest of this, that's submersible.
Yeah. Let's actually do it. quick poll here. And this is more just Cooney remembers than asking for your guys' opinion.
I need to check the likes.
Oh, you don't want to see it?
Yeah, it's probably bad.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah.
It's, guys, if you don't like the videos, then I'm gonna watch Ryan Kelly stand up again by myself. And you know what happens. That is really low, though. I might actually do that.
Yeah. Callan's gonna make good.
We used to watch Gerardo and stand up, but something happened to Brendan. No one ever heard of him again. It wasn't by his own hands.
I want to go as Callan special and see his audience. Cisgender campers. Ross Singh, welcome, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
I see you always in the comments. I never see you in the actual chats. 62 likes. It's insane, dude. 231 people, 62 likes. Are we doing something wrong?
Well, there was enough donations to buy rooms.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Money for Rome! What is that?
John.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I forget the song. Yeah. What good you? Jesus Christ. Wow. 72 likes. Usually we're at like 300 by now. But let's see. Favorite Callan special? Oh, okay.
Is there one called Me in Class?
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, false idols or false gods.
False God.
I can't remember the a bomb makes your brain is going. I immediately remember after a bomb sound. That would be so funny.
Man, something about growing up. What is that one? And
something dad?
Growing up.
Grown man.
Oh,
grown ass. It would be funny if grown ass man. Probably not though.
Man tears. Complicated apes.
Oh, yeah, I remember that was horrible.
Never grow up.
I don't remember Never Grow Up, but I remember reading Complicated Apes.
Painful. Complicated apes. All right, let's start the poll. What do you guys think?
I can't remember the difference between them. That's the problem. That's the problem I got.
You got to touch it.
I mean, do I? For sure I do, but not because of this.
I think I like the man class the most. This is a very diverse. People are looking for the alien chaser, and they're like, "Where is it?" Oh, false god. Like this is a resurgence for Callan.
I mean, false gods is maybe it's because we're watching it with them. It's easier, but yeah, I think it's probably better than all the other ones.
On mute.
Yeah, the hot thing was great. I mean, so we still have to watch the rest of the future.
Yeah. So we should have the second half of Brian Callan special. Listen, it's what's up, that's so loud. Why is it loud?
Can I boycott this poll?
Yes, thank you, James Freeman.
I like they admitted to the bit of hatred towards Callan's. Very good. Very good. Always funny if you find something that's funny that redoing it becomes more funny unless you're Callan.
What was I saying? We'll watch the rest of this. Like, when we watch it, Callan's, we go through a lot here at T5K Raccoon Tweet Studios. It's a very hard pill for us to swallow watching a whole special. Yeah, so we'll do the second half as our usual comic special reviews on Patreon. Also, look forward to another comic celebration. Man Class got a lot of no love.
Yeah, I mean, it's boring to me.
Yeah.
They probably don't know the difference.
That's probably the better one. When he first did his stick.
I don't know, man. I was talking to a comedian about a long time ago about Callan. So we were still doing Chop, but it was a while ago. And I was like, and I do this bit, and you've seen me do it, where I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I just say my real opinion. And I know that's not great. I did it with Jessica Kirsten, but I go, I don't know. Callan's a real stand-up, right? He's probably like, he's better than Chop. And the guy looked at me and he was like, no, I mean, just not. You really think Callan's good? I was like, yeah. And he was like, nah, I think he's worse. He's terrible. As a headliner. And then we started watching these, and I realized how truly wrong.
Let's see the early ones.
Oh, the same one over again. But worse. So we actually got better.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Grant Callen. I love it, dude.
And then we're just very one note.
Yes.
They just say the same shit over and over again.
And it's like if we don't ask for
What's up, Dallas? You guys may never see me.
Yeah.
You guys.
What's that?
Tweeties, I can get so much done.
Never thought that I'd love you'll have to let it. Too depressed to go on. Didn't like my YouTube song.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you guys for here. We're going to go to the fucking Lucky Boy and get 3 burritos. One for the homie that passed. Shout out to Anthony, and we found out that one of our fans died.
Oh, yeah. So sad.
Yeah. Anthony was the guy that we always talked about. Rest in peace to Anthony.
Yeah, he's great. We actually met him in real life. He came to one of the mics and just died.
Sad to hear that he passed away. I found out that he passed away this last week, and he died in April. But it's because I didn't ask anyone about him. I thought I would always run into him. And then I finally asked about him, and I guess he had some sort of what's going on. Yeah. But
yeah, we stopped hearing of that grocery worker that lost interest in it. Yeah, no, that guy was great.
Yeah,
feel bad for him.
He was a cool guy. We talked about basketball all the time. I've never seen him again for a little while.
He said his whole family was in the show, and then I actually an episode that was because I wanted his family to hear it. And then I was like, maybe I should.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, that's you, Anthony.
Yeah.
Peace out.
All right, later, all. Bye next week.
Oh, yeah.
Even lack of intentionality results in liability. Bij service, only with intentionality.
Ze vroeg je om even iets uitpakken. 20 minuten geleden. Maar jij dacht, mooi moment om snel een paar Amazon Black Friday deals te scoren. Snel, joh, de speculaties. Krijg tot 30% korting tijdens Amazon Black Friday. Vanaf donderdag op Amazon.nl. When I crash my just like a holy, you can't make me cry. You write like a hater in my basement. I wish you to cradle, I hypocrite, but I'm brand new. Yeah, I'm a reader. What the hell are we doing here? We don't belong here. All right, welcome back to Tim at the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Great to see you. Never met you. Never will read your comments. We're happy that you're here. Yes. If you want, join the Patreon. We just did Shane Gill's new special. We thought it was Netflix, but if you want to know what we really think, subscribe. I did the voice too early there, but order alert. So we've got 2 things coming out. I'm the chin here, right? So I decided to start doing a cooking series with my mother.
I only hear you talk about it, but I've never seen how Rico.
See, he's a house girl who loves house and shit.
No, I know because you mentioned it. I don't know this fucker.
There's a famous joke that he has. If it's messy,
This guy black. That's how black people say it. It's a Mexican.
and she reduces me quite a bit. I try to make her reduce you, but she doesn't. And yeah, I want to make it go public, but I definitely won't put it on the Patreon this week. Oh, nice. Yeah, good. That's good. Yeah, I saw the raw footage. I thought it was great. Yes. Yeah, Netflix is. And Cooney also shot something.
On the bottom of some amazing way 62 realize that I left off like about 2 lines from before the actual end of the sugya, where it's sort of taking up 4 lines up to the bottom of Yochanan Tamei. That the opening goes 22 speaking. Yochanan says the Lomoki Mafisa Resha B'Chatayim is the same B'Chatayim. If Yochanan himself doesn't like to establish a Raisa, reflecting 2 different opinions. The other one, Yochanan says, man, in the Targim Nicholis, I'm going to take whoever can interpret for me the Raisa, the Mishnah, I should say.
Yes, sir. Early Monday morning, November 17th. It is 8:30 a.m. on this glorious Austin morning. How we doing, fam? How was the weekend? Good, great, grand. Your boy was in Dallas, little family road trip. Kiddo had a travel ball football tournament up there. Great time, dude. Just Tiger balled out, first time playing with his team. Yeah, man, boys did well. They finished third. We lost to the same team twice. We won 3 out of 5 games. We lost to this number 1 seed twice because we lost to them in the first game, and then in the playoffs, like the seeding round for the championship, we lost to them in the semis. So had some kids were playing out. Had some older kids. They had a little beast, man. There's not much you can do. This kid was 11 at puberty. That's a problem at this age. They didn't have some problems. If they would have been here, losing the game, that's just how it goes. Dallas, love Dallas. Absolutely love Dallas. But let's get into this juicy ass Real Housewives of the UFC. UFC 322, all the drama going on. I'm going to start the pod with a little side note, a little apology to our boy Steve. Last week, we brought up one stuff surrounding gambling. His name was brought up in several articles, and Jim Brown's articles, I read articles, I react to them, and probably should have looked into it more. Either way, it's when it comes to the gambling side of things, and it comes to that world, when it comes to the gambling world, like the Mill Boys, Steve, maybe I'm too old, I don't know exactly what they do, I know they're crushing it, I root for those boys, but it's just not my world. So, of course, the internet, YouTube, is going to put these pieces together, right? It's just what the world does, what culture does, to make things look worse than they are. And I think that, Steve will do it in his association with the fighter that's been accused of all this stuff. People in the internet have made these connections. I don't know the truth. From what I know about Steve, he's a very humble, does a ton of stuff for people, wholehearted guy, good dude, crushing it. So the best thing for me would have been is I should have DM'd Steve or tagged him or just called him on the air. That would be smart. And they're like, dude, what's going on here? Like, it's all over. Again, I don't have any of that bullshit. So that way got put on my radar. That's the only reason. But listen, no one knows more show than me that the internet's completely full of shit. Most of the time, they're going for clickbait and stuff like that. I should have done a better job than not even mention that stuff. Even though it is a narrative in our fight world, I don't know that world. And I think maybe his fans or my haters sent it to him or he became privy to it. And I've said stuff about the Nut Boys before, but this is where you have it twisted, and this is what the internet wants. This is what social media wants. They like drama, they like fighting. When I comment on the Nut, are absolutely crushing it. When I comment on the Nut Boys, or Steve will do it. When I comment on the Nut Boys, who they interview? Big Fighter did Dana White. What they interviewed Big Fighter? Oh, Ilya Topuria, stuff like that. Even when they interviewed artists in the UFC space, when I say, man, I wish they would let Thomas and Ronnie have this access, or Pinheiro, or John Mendenhall, or some of the actual journalists from our space. That's not saying that I'm putting to the Nut Boys don't deserve this interview, shouldn't have this interview. It has none of that. What I'm saying is, man, the Nut Boys are going to do the thing, and Steve will do is going to do his thing, and that's great for the sport, and it gets so many eyeballs. It brings a younger generation. There's a reason they're there. They have a fan base than some of the older OGs of space. You need that. My thing is, you can have both. So I'm not saying or criticizing the Nut Boys for interviewing Ilya Topuria, Dana White, any of that shit. Get your bag, boys. I'm cheering for it. What I'm saying is I'm criticizing the establishment, saying, man, I wish they would have to do the same access to the actual journalists in the sport to get some tough answers to questions that a lot of us have in the space. Yeah, no, boys. I didn't criticize Steve Will do it. No, you guys are way up. You're way up. There's enough out there. I've never been that guy. If any of my actual fans follow me for how many years, I'm never got throws hate. It's not what I do. I don't engage in it. And I know where Steve will do it. I admire what he's done. I admire what he's doing. I'm not criticizing any facets to this whole gambling thing. From what I know, Steve will do it. He would never participate in any bullshit like this or compromise him. This is the other thing, and it goes with Dana White too. There's nothing wrong with these guys getting being associated with UFC. There's nothing wrong with it. There's going to be foul, not on their part. And I think because there has been foul play at a lower level, when it comes to Dana and that whole group, you gotta realize how much fucking money these boys are making. They're making money that's unheard of. So if you think a guy like Steve will do it, Dana White, insert any of these big boys in the space, if you think they're going to risk their entire business on an underdog fighter, whether it's buying them a house, but any shit, you don't know these gentlemen. They didn't get to where they're at and accumulate the wealth that they've accumulated by doing bullshit like that. There's no way. So just off the bat, when I see, oh, Steve did this or Dana did, insert this, and buddy, it's a fun narrative and get clicks online, but those gentlemen didn't get to where they're at in life by doing dumb shit like that. So I can almost guarantee you there will be no record, there will be no trace amounts leading back to any of that foul play, especially with Steve will do it. None of that bullshit. And again, it's fun for the internet. I get how the internet works. For example, I definitely should have done a better job knowing Steve and knowing what he does for people and stuff like that. But also, if you're coming to me and get real journalism takes, man, I ain't the one. I'm just not the one. I get on here shenanigans, I have a good time, I know the sport pretty fucking well, that's it, man. You know? That's it. And real quick, just think a little bit off your plate. I'm a technical producer, I'm not a journalist. I collect articles on the whole weekend. I collect what's trending, what's relevant. Unfortunately, back it's dying off, like I told you guys. Die off. But when it comes to the gambling UFC, and they're trying to look for more, everyone's trying to make a bigger deal, that's what it is. They squeeze the views out of it. During that time, was everywhere. It's popping everywhere. And I saw a post about I don't care saying that Steve will do for buying a house. I don't know if that's. It seems like it's real, so I just brought that up when you were in a discussion about the whole gambling because it was just interesting. It's just here's the thing. Even I'm not saying he did. Let's say some of these articles, whoever the fuck goes in there about him house. That doesn't mean that there's illegal behavior going on. Chief has bought a lot of he's buying a lot of people cars. He bought Dan White a car. So do we think because he bought Dana a car, Dana are in cahoots together and doing this illegal gambling? So if you go back over Steve's career and see how many gifts, cars, houses, you're going to realize this is a pretty typical thing what he does. And this Gary's a struggling fighter. It doesn't surprise me that he's nothing to do with Gary down the road getting in trouble for illegal gambling. It just so happens that in 2024, that's when this shit happened. It's a coincidence. That's all there is. You don't see what to it. You don't realize how much fucking money this kid is making. It wouldn't make any sense. It's fun for clicks and all that. And Steve, I get all that, dude. I'm 41. That stuff doesn't bother me. I deserve it. That's my bad for fucking up. I can't promise it won't happen again. When it comes to you, it won't happen again. I will promise you I make more mistakes. This is one of 3 podcasts a day. I try to come up with a ton of content. I've done a lot of shit. I will make mistakes. It does happen. Like band and all that stuff, I get it. And he does this all the time. All good, man. I'll take it. I apologize, dog. It's not fair to you, So that's it. That's it from my side. My bad, brother. My bad. I get out there and I can put these pieces together. I should know better. No one deals with more hate than me. I get it, dude. There's a lot of bullshit out there. It's not fair to him, Dana, the Nelk Boys, none of that stuff. And don't get twisted. Just because I say when the Nelk Boys get what they should have, right? Business partners, stuff like that. I'm not saying they don't deserve it. I'm not saying they're not the best for the job. All I'm saying is, as a hardcore guy who fought in the UFC for a long time, who's been around the game, all I'm saying is I think you do the sport so much service by allowing guys like Luke Thomas, Chuck Brennan-Hall, all these guys, Ben Folks, all these actual journalists access to the big dogs. Because that would have been closed for years. And I just think it's an incredible mistake. But I do think there's a way you can have both. That's all I'm saying. You don't want too much of either. You don't want all milk in like that category that's fun and they have this huge fan base. You don't want just all journalism criticizing that's boring as fuck too. You need a blend. That's all I'm saying. Is that ever gonna happen? Probably not. I'm wasting my fucking energy right now. That's all I'm saying. But to wrap all this up, Steve, my bad, brother. I get all the hate. I get call me loser, all that shit. Your boy fucked up. I'm sorry. That's it. UFC 322. So I was in Dallas. Killed that guy about 4 o'clock playing football. They had a whole event set backwards, so I watched the games on my phone like a complete psychopath. Well, it's crowded. I went to the fights, tried to listen, and then I got to watch card on TV with still good hair, and then I watched the coming event and main event in my hotel room on the UFC app on my phone. So not ideal, but of course I'm going to miss this. I give credit to the UFC with this card because it was bombs all over back. It was pure chaos for that card to start. Like those first 3 fights, these boys are brilliant. BSD Dariush, there's a fork in the road for both of them. Either one of them are, exactly championship material at this age, along with the dudes and the losses. For Dariush, it's been a great run. Love the dude. Come behind the year. 16 seconds was still knocked out. The fan bases, they're seeing blood, and then Carlos Pontes, for the first time ever, knocks Leon Edwards out. You're like, Jesus Christ. Again, 4 road for Leon Edwards, and straight road for some been knocked out. So now you're seeing these, BSD's not a young line, but we'll get to that. But Carlos Pontes is young line, surging, and he's taking the ground from Leon Edwards. He did that, took his order, give that shit. So Leon Edwards, out the pasture, Dariush, out the pasture, then Michael Morales, Sean Brady. Michael Morales has to be the biggest fucking freak at welterweight. My God, that dude is scary. And then Sean Brady, credit to Sean Brady, because he didn't have to take this fight. He took the toughest fucking surgery of life. And was like, I'm not going to wait around. I'm champ, I'm going to have to fight him anyway, so I might as well get out of the way. And he fucked up. Incredible. That was a very, very difficult fight for Sean Brady. Not much to gain either. Just, if you think about it, Sean Brady beats Michael Morales. Michael, too much too soon, he was never that good. So exactly what that was win for Sean, right? He thought he won a title shot or down. He's like, all right, give me one more. This fucking line. And it turns out that his line's fucking. And he looked hard, man. But with Sean Brady, he's young enough and he's long enough there where he's had losses before, right? That was bad. And he bounced on it. So this one, here with Sean Brady. I know Sean Brady has an absolute savage. He looked the hard way that Michael Morales is probably the best side, just not hard. That guy is a fucking problem. And, Sean's wrist is all good. He'll bounce back. It's not, Sean Brady's in a different category than Leon Edwards and Dariush. Those guys, that's going to be tough. So you have 3, you're just like, oh my God, this card is insane. Oh my God. I think the UFC did this on purpose. The UFC was like, we're going to give you 3 bangers just to get your money's worth. That co-main event might be a little boring, y'all. So we're going to give you 3 bangers, even though most people will dictate how the card is based off the main event and co-main event. But we don't want you guys to be too upset. There it is. See fights. Just to hold you over for the co-main event, main event. Let's take a little break, kids. We're only a few weeks in. The NBA season's already super wild. Stars are going off. Rookies are making noise. The action doesn't stop. Official sports betting partner of the NBA is where you can get in on all of it. Don't forget that the NBA Cup is rolling along. Big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on action today. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins. Pay the bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use the code SHOP That's code SHOP $5 and get $200 bonus bets if your bet's in partnership with DraftKings. The crowd is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Call 877-8-OPEN-Y or text OPEN-Y 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. Bobby Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas has to occur wager tax may apply in Illinois. Overage and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. So when it comes to Shevchenko and Zhang Weili, outright $1,000. In hindsight, Zhang Weili is a beast, right? She's had grappling issues before. I should have thought about that. And she's, coming up in weight. Shevchenko went toe-to-toe with Amanda Nunes. She's been grappling a lot lately, a ton lately. And winning, she's been like this crazy finisher, point her career. And with Zhang, she's not active. Of course, people online are like, oh, you let's get in. Rob again. if you've learned anything, I always usually pick the underdog. It's not fun for me to come on here and just tell you how giant favorite is for the underdog. I always root for the person that I can give you an argument how they're going to win, but the chance of them winning is not good. That's more fun for me. Can I come on here and tell you that check basically lays on top of his angry for 5 rounds? Yeah, that's what I do for the show. Can I come on here and tell you it's not my check? Grappling is so goddamn good that JJ doesn't have a chance. Yeah, it's just not fun. That's not what I do. I figure out a way where they just pull it out and they pull it out. This is how they're going to do it. And it's very fucking tough to do. That's what I like. So that's what my fucking show is. So yeah, can I just go try it? Absolutely. Can I get a lot more right by giving you the favorite? Whether it's on Shevchenko, can I tell you how the favorite's going to win every time? Absolutely. And I know that I rush my picks. Easily. I'm not favorite touchdown. That's our easiest path to victory. That's not fucking fun for everybody that's cooking. My thing is figuring out how a guy like JDS can throw a guy like his on my control. That's what I like. And there is a way to do it. And it turns out that is on my depth pretty fucking good. He didn't have a chance. Those are the foundation. I'm born fight. Born fight. She didn't risk anything. I think the biggest risk she took, she threw a spinning back fist and then hit against the wall. Other than that, it was, played it safe. She was just using her strength advantage to dominate relay and, 5 rounds. It is what it is. No risk involved. And I also get now, as a fighter, I completely understand the rest of that. If I'm Shevchenko, all right, he doesn't have a victory. What can I do to dominate my title and my career pay and increase my pay instead of a super fight? I'm just going to take this a little bit. I'm just going to keep taking it down. I'll figure out I'll advance in that area. I fucking get it. I get Lamar Johnson. People don't like it. I get that. As an outsider, looking at pay $80, I'm like, I'm sorry. That's it. No risk. All right. I understand. I went by a fighter, all right. It's pretty good. I'll get off her back. So a bunch of shit, right? It's pretty similar. Now, the only thing I say I guess better on the ground, I don't think that's fair. Because and he's just laying there. He was really attempting to do anything. We know he's at a deficit when it comes to the stand-up. If I told you his arms are going to shoot, if those were the rules, Jimmy was going to win this fight. That's it. So there's easiest path, which is only path to victory. So Islam goes, okay, that's the only way to win. And I think it should be said too is last week and also previous when this fight was announced, like, damn, what a great dress rehearsal fighting Bilal Muhammad. This does so much for JDM to have kind of a dress rehearsal before he fights Islam. Who's better than Bilal Muhammad? Well, what I think is Islam goes, exactly. That's how he fights against a style similar to mine. And not only can we see exactly how he responds to it, but also the Craig Jones side of it, where Craig Jones implements and tells these guys what to do, how to beat these daggies. Islam had a whole blueprint on this. Craig Jones has him doing this. This.
I know the small about the tiny dishma. So remember again, that's a little. The person makes a nether. Capital times are up here if anybody wants to. Not just my. Gemara says as follows. Gemara says the person makes a nether. It's a shvua. It's a low sasa. So the Gemara says, I know the Rishon of time Rishon in Nalon for women older than the Sanya. Yishem al imachir was taskiro. Wasn't actually very important. The order says you are not mentioning the name of another god. Can't mention it. The Sanya. Yishem al imachir was taskiro. Do not mention the name of another god. Listen to this. So a person shouldn't say like this, say, I want to meet my friend. I shouldn't say, you know what, let's meet up by Avodah so-and-so. Right? Let's meet by, the Avodah on the corner. Let's go ahead and let's meet up there. You shouldn't even use Avodah as a landmark. As a landmark, don't even mention it. Well, Yishma people, that the name of Avodah on your mouth, so I'm sorry. So again, you should make an oath with Avodah Zarah. You should make a vow with Avodah Zarah, and you should cause the name of Avodah Zarah to be mentioned by other people. What does this mean? Shouldn't by your mouth. As Harlan Macy's Lamadia. This is a prohibition. Macy's supposed to say someone who encourages other people to worship Avodah Zarah, and Magia is someone who gets an entire city, or Nigachas, to worship Avodah Zarah. Whereas the basis, Magic Siv, the basis is it's listened to Sivbei, it's Sivbei, because you will be wrong. And as Harlan Magia, rather again, the prohibition is Magia. Someone tries to get an entire city to worship Avodah Zarah. Below Yigro Ma'achere, and you shouldn't cause other people to make an oath with Avodah Zarah or to make a vow with Avodah Zarah. They say they're Avodah Shmo. They're Avodah Shmo. It's very interesting. Also, get ready for this. Also, the other Mishnah should a person should not go into business with an Ovid Kofachim Akum. Why not? Because we'll say what's going to happen. If you have a business dispute, what's going to happen? Your business, your Akum business partner is going to say, okay, you say you don't owe me any money. Swear by my idol that you don't owe me any money. You're going to end up getting into a complicated situation because halacha l'maisa, again, now you have to go ahead and swear by his avodah zarah. Okay, so we'll say an interesting story over here. He also ula bas kolbeno, bas big Ula went and he stayed in the city of Kalanbo. Okay, and also as we're going to see, the name of the city was derived from the name of the avodah zarah. So what happened? So the Gemara Bas. So Rabbi said, where did you stay? So we're like the Kalanbo. I stayed in Kalanbo. How can you say the name? How can you say the name, right? Not even allowed to mention the name of avodah zarah. So this is interesting. So he answered, Ula answered, any avodah zarah whose name is mentioned in the Torah, you're allowed to say it. You're allowed to say it. So the Gemara says, 1 second, where's Kalanbo mentioned? Kara Baal Keres or Kara Baal Keres Levo. So we'll say, okay, so you just took it's a contraction. Kara Baal Keres Levo. So Kalanbo. So, but again, it's actually talking about two different avodah zarah. There's Baal, which is an avo, which is an avodah zarah. Now, literally translated, it means that Baal crouches and the vo splashes. And I will say both of these are referenced to diarrhea, right? So again, what they say, the pasuk is knocking out the zara, saying that the avodah zarah, right, is like can't control his bowels. The Gemara says, so the Gemara says, if you look, see below, it's actually says if the avodah zarah is not mentioned in the Torah, you can't mention it. It's a massive Mashar. Re'eh, pasuk merubot shalosh, right? Kishihi, kimikityon, the shilo, change state fields, and change. Supposed to listen to this. Zav. It wouldn't be a yachid kala without a zav, right? Again, so it says now with guy, you don't say right to get zav. So it says now what happens? A guy, yeah. It's not a party without the zav, right? I'm just saying. Hey, so nice again. So nice. What happens? So remember again, a guy becomes a zav, right? A zav goggle if he has 3 riyos. What happens if he has 1 riyo that lasts as long as 3 riyos? Right, not a good day, right? But Lamaisa. So what happens now? How long is 3 riyos? So the Gemara says, "Kimikikyon l'shilo." The amount of time it takes to go from the kikyon. Now the kikyon is not avodah zarah. The amount of time it takes to go from the kikyon to shilo, which is the amount of time shein shtei tfilos u'shnei sikulim, which is enough time to immerse twice and dry off twice. So the Gemara says, "Harezeh zav gama." That's the gama. So what do you see here? Chazal in their shir are mentioning avodah zarah. God nami michtav. No, this avodah zarah v'gidyon, right? Is also mentioned in the Torah in Tanakh. It said, "Ha'orachim lagad shofar." Okay. So my goes like that. Or Nachman. Kolatzinu sasira. This is great. Got a very important Gemara. Kolatzinu sasira. Chutz melitzenu sadavodas b'cham. I will say, the Iksanis is awesome. Iksanis is awesome. Iksanis is awesome. Now, what does it mean by Iksanis? It just means. English word for Iksanis. What? Levity. It's not levity, but it's not. The Iksanis is just. Yeah, it's just like a foolishness. Like a foolish consequence, right? That just like a frivolous foolishness, right? So essentially what the Iksanis really is.
Others about what the project is going to achieve in the near future because they're enthusiastic about the project. Yeah, good community good for me, although there are other parameters that should be taken into consideration. Yeah, we all know that for the community, an engaged community will go far. So, JJ to all. I see Timmy Dayo, Steve, Missy. So guys, I'm my fans I met at Unami Lagos. So if you all saw my talk, you will see that I attended an event in Lake Nigeria. So some of my connections, some of the connections I built are here, and I think I want to shout out to you, Oni me. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrongly, Onimility. Sorry, you also have to speak to mind, so you see your name properly to those that probably cannot pronounce it like me. So I see you two here, and guys, the
Rabbi. Yo, what up? How are you?
It's all about what's
for me. It's you were my stream.
And before I pass the mic on
Lofi?
Lofi.
Yeah. When was I on your stream?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to talk. I went to my clips and you clipped part of my stream and you promoted yourself on it, which I'm not cool with.
Okay.
Like, why do you do that, bro? Like, that's not cool.
Why not? Is it again?
You pay for promoting.
Okay.
Yourself on my kick. That's not cool, bro.
Okay. Thanks. Is it against the rules? I didn't see any rules.
No, I'm not saying it's against the rules. Like, I'm coming to you as an adult, but like, I'm just saying it's not cool to do, bro.
Okay. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Maybe just not do it to people because, like,
I get you got to promote, bro, but you got a lot of people in this shit. You don't need to be doing that. Like, trying to milk out small content creators. That's not really cool, dude.
Doug, how does it harm you?
It doesn't. I didn't say it harms me. I just said it's not cool to promote yourself on someone else's platform without their permission.
But I'm promoting you on my platform.
How are you promoting me on your platform?
I'm live streaming your stream on my platform.
When's the last time you streamed my stuff, though?
Earlier today?
What was I doing?
Oh, that I don't know. But whenever my bot goes onto anybody's stream, it's getting recorded.
So, like, how many people can see my stream you're doing?
Oh, anywhere between 50 and 100 or so. Maybe a little more, maybe a little fewer. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, just depending. I don't know exactly how many people were watching at that time.
That's fine and all, like doing that, but can you please not like clip up? Because I try to keep my clip like my insane plays that make it war zone, and I don't really want it to be like promoting stuff. You know what I mean?
I get you. Hey, I'll be honest with you, Lofi. If I could shut it off for you, I would, but I can't. It's a bot. It just does anybody randomly.
That's good. Just like if you can't control it, just like don't. Like I love what you do. It's I think it's really cool. Like I looked at my Twitch and my cake was like, I did put that there.
It's absolutely. Use that. You're gonna get more people following you because of it. You're gonna get more people in your channel because of it. If I could shut it off for you, I absolutely would, but I can't. So the best thing I can tell you is if you don't like it, just delete it when you see it.
Well, I appreciate you being cool about it.
Lofi, I appreciate you being so nice. Again, apologies. If I could sit, I absolutely would. So you're an up and coming. You're an up and coming, a big deal someday. So consider this just some of the growing pains of becoming viral.
What my goal is to like get big on like streaming and maybe make it as like content creator, and then like promote like stream like reaction videos for like army stuff, because that's what I'm very passionate about is like the army.
Excellent. When I go viral, I'm gonna make sure that you do that, and that'll be your career.
That way, bro. That's my dream. That's what I want to do. Like I know it's not exactly. Some people might say it's possible, but
no, you'll get sponsored by the United States Army. They will put content all over your streams and advertisements and pay you lots of money, and I will too. And you'll never have to work another day in your life. Your family will never have to work. You'll have generational wealth just because you came in here and said that. I'm a big time streamer. I've got 2,500 people in this Discord. I've got 50,000 people on Twitch. I'm streaming on over 20 different YouTubes right now. I just hit over 1,000 people on Twitter in 2 weeks. And I mean, you're going to be really big. I'm growing very quickly, and I'll make sure all your dreams come true. So from the bottom of my heart, I really, if I could adjust it, I would shut it off for Lofi. I can't, but just know it's a sacrifice that'll be worth it for you in the future. You'll wear it as a badge of honor. Wow, the rabbi clipped mom in November of 2025.
I guess if you look at it that way, I'm not deleting it now. I'm gonna keep it.
Absolutely, it's
right on.
With you. You watch, it will one day become your most popular clip by far.
Well, I mean, it's just my pure back screen clip, but maybe.
It doesn't matter. It's going to be everybody who gets one of my clips anywhere on Kick is going to become famous. These are the most famous clips of any influencer ever. I stream my life 24/7. I've been doing so for 4 years. I have more content than any person in global history. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. I have more data archived than any person in global history, and I'm going to be very influential. And with that influence, I'm going to make sure
I hope they do, bro.
Absolutely, 100%. So you keep up the good work. My bot comes in and accidentally clips you. Just let be. You can certainly delete it. That's up to you. Just know that it will be a badge of honor. You're gonna love it.
I'd 100% be down to do someone I'm just gonna say it out loud. I don't care if you're streaming here and there or whatever. But I'm on house arrest, so I got nothing but time. I could stream 24/7 with you.
Do it, man.
I'll join you for your world peace.
Knock yourself out. You can live in this Discord with me. Absolutely, I'm here to help you. Are you multi-streaming?
I'm not streaming right now in a second, but 20 minutes ago.
Okay, were you multi-streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Kick and Twitch.
Okay, why aren't you on YouTube and Rumble as well?
Because so I'm using this thing called Restream.
Yeah, dog, I use Restream. Stop it. I know it allows you 2 free ones. I get you. So what you do is you create a Rumble account, allows you to have unlimited multi-streaming.
Really?
Absolutely. I'll walk you through it if you want. Yeah, so it's just rumble.com. It's similar to YouTube in that it saves your content indefinitely. It's not like Kick or Twitch that only save for 30 days. And you can live stream on platforms if you can do it. And I've done it. I'm live on a lot of different platforms. So it's all free. And if you wanted, you could still stream on Restream in addition to streaming on Rumble if you wanted. I mean, there are options at doing both, but many people are in the same position. I am as well. So I actually have two browsers going on my different devices. One is in Restream that's doing a YouTube and a Twitch, and then actually it's just doing two YouTubes, and then I've got Rumble that does YouTube, Twitch. It can do Kick. I've got YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouNow, DLive, Trovo. There are a bunch of them that you can do.
I'm just creating a Rumble account. Do you have to download a Rumble app? The Rumble app?
No.
Is there an app?
No. Yeah, there is an app, but you don't have to download it. So you just go to rumble.com. You create your account. In the upper right corner, when you're done creating your account, there's something called Rumble Studio. And you go into Rumble Studio, and it's really easy to connect your different platforms. So you just press the YouTube, and it connects to your YouTube. You press the Twitch, it connects your Twitch. You press Rumble's by default. And then Kick is a little different. You just have to your RTMP key, your real-time messaging, and I can help you with that. It's in your creator dashboard, and then link those. Go ahead.
For Rumble, streaming on platforms, how do I do it? I just screen the account. What's it called?
Okay, so you're in Rumble right now in your account, right?
Yep.
Okay, excellent. In the upper right corner, not where your profile, right next to it, you're gonna see a camera on that, and below that it says Rumble Studio.
Okay. It's just loaded. That'd actually be cool if I can get this to work.
Dude, it's going to be twice the amount of engagement. Nobody talks to you on Kick, probably. Very few people talk to you on Twitch. But at least this will be more people, YouTube and Rumble, and it unifies your chats so that all the chats come in.
Also, wouldn't my, the more things I stream on my Wi-Fi feature, right?
No, it doesn't. It all runs it through the same browser, so it's the same amount of data.
Okay, I got YouTube and I got Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch connected.
Okay, I'll go to your Kick account. Yeah, kick.com.
Yeah.
And then in the right, under your profile, look up creator dashboard. Yeah. And then I believe it depends on your orientation, but basically, either on the left side, you can find your RTMP key.
Hold on.
I know I've got to do an update on this computer. It'll take 10 seconds, but I'm talking to you. But the second I'm done talking to you, I'm going to do the update. So on the left side, you're going to see RTMP key.
Yo, you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what was it again, bro? That entire time you were talking, you were just cutting into the.
Yeah. If you want to wait,
Is it?
if you want to wait 2 minutes, if you want to wait 2 minutes, I can fix it. I just have to restart it.
Okay. I'm gonna join the call in a few minutes. I gotta grab my. Figure that out.
Okay, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, sounds good. Microphone will sound better then. All right, cool. Hey, Rabbi, what dig? What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? Can you not anymore? I mean, that's a lot of work. I gotta reprogram the bot. It's not gonna. Dude, what is up with these fucking Google devices, these Chromebooks that literally, when they get an update, they start fucking up? That's incredible to me. That is fucking incredible to me. They're like, I can tell just by how delayed my voice is that this fucking device needs an update. That's how to describe it. But in the future, like, Yisrael, I'm getting closer and closer to you motherfuckers, and we're gonna fix this shit. It's like literally these apps sabotage themselves, or it's like literally these computers sabotage themselves, or devices, whatever you want to consider it as. They sabotage themselves until they force you what they want. That should be an illegal practice. You shouldn't, if you have an update, have to get your shit slowed down. Apple got sued over this, and they should have closed down Apple. I would have closed it down. I know you're an amazing American company, but sorry, you are fucking your consumer base. You can start up as something, but Apple's done. Be orange if you want.